goodness. Oh, we have a laugh. We have a laugh. No one can say we don't have a laugh. I don't know why it's tickled me so much, but like, you know, you see these videos and memes and things that dot around on Facebook and stuff. My husband's just sent one, which is like little French bulldogs trotting through the sea. And it says the soundtrack that I imagine my dogs have in their head as they're trotting through the sea. And it goes, it's so funny, but it is so funny. Guess who's with me today? Oh,
you've lost it already.
I know, sorry Ross, I'm just going to pre-warn you for the forthcoming 5 hours. Look at beautiful Claire.
Good morning.
You are looking like a Charlie's Angel today.
Thank you.
Your hair looks fabulous.
Thanks. So does yours.
Thanks. We go to the same hairdresser. Are you all right?
I'm very good, thank you. Excited for Friday.
I love Fridays.
Yes,
I love the weekends.
It's just naughty.
We can be naughty. Not that we're not normally naughty, but it is actually officially Black Friday, isn't it?
Yes.
No? Oh,
no.
It was Friday. It's Friday, and we're in
Naughty
Black
Friday.
It's what?
Naughty Friday.
Naughty Friday. Yeah, let's call it that.
Yeah.
Let's go with that.
Yeah.
Have you been good?
No.
No.
Naughty Friday, so no, I haven't. Yeah, have you?
No, never. Never good.
No.
Never good.
No.
Not terrible, but never good.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that would be boring, wouldn't it? Oh, we have got a Super Friday. You're so
know.
right. It's going to be incredible. We're going to have lots of fun, as we always do.
Yes.
Now, little announcement, lovely jewellery makers. Free postage and packaging on all orders over £40. And you just remember,
well, that's good, isn't it?
free PP. That's all you need to remember.
Yeah.
Easy. Even I can remember that. That will lock down in my brain.
Yeah.
So use that discount code and you get free postage and packaging on all orders over £40. Way!
Yay!
Not only that, you get the amazing Black Friday deals. Way!
Yay!
Not only that, you got Claire Macdonald. Yay!
Yay!
It's going to be fun. It is going to be
Yay!
fun. Yay! And it's almost Christmas. Way!
Yay!
Who's feeling festive?
Yay!
Are you feeling festive?
Yeah, I am actually.
Have you got your Christmas tree up?
No.
When did you put your Christmas tree up?
When? Sort of maybe early mid-December.
Early to mid-December, I see.
Yeah.
Are you traditional? Do you go for a real one? Do you go for an artificial one? What colours do you put on your tree?
Well, it'll be a bit new this year.
Yeah.
So before I've had an artificial one.
Uh-huh.
So I think we might do a bit of both, I think.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah.
How posh. Are you going to have multiple trees?
I'd like to.
Yes.
Yeah, I would like to.
That
And then
sounds-
it's just sort of like a merging, isn't it, of Christmas decorations, of, you know, everyone
I like
coming
it.
together. So you find out what someone else has on their tree and then what you bring to your
What
tree.
if you don't like what they have on their tree?
Well, it's a tree, isn't it? To me, it's a tree, so you can just put everything on. So
I like that.
Yeah.
So you and I are very different in our Christmas tree stance, because I am that mother that if my child puts the bauble in the wrong place, I'll move it when they're not looking.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that is me, and I know this is a toxic trait. I'm aware of this. I am aware of this. I like my tree to look just right, whereas you like your tree to look traditional and lovely and homely and
Well,
wonderful.
yeah, but do you remember last year I had like a toadstool theme?
Yeah.
And that didn't go down well with Lola at home.
Did
so,
it not?
No.
So
I mean, I've got them back out again, so we'll see what happens this
Where
year.
are you going to put your toadstools this
Well, I'm going to
year?
try and put them all over the tree.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're like clip-on.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
Like a Christmas toadstool. Why
Yeah,
not?
yeah.
Text in. That can be our text-in topic. Have you got a theme, or are you very traditional? Do you go bright colours and all sorts?
Yeah.
Love that. Now, what is coming up on this morning's show? It's going to be absolutely amazing. Your early bird is interesting today. Very, very interesting. So we're going right the way back to sort of original cutting techniques, which is like a chasing, where they almost kind of like chisel away at the gemstone. You have got a Carnelian Rough Arrowhead.
Oh,
It's
brilliant.
so cool. So cool. I mean, in my head, I'm just thinking, just put that on a leather cord. I mean, how funky is that? A few years ago, yeah, you're right.
love
Ross says
it.
we had those a few years ago and they were always very popular. And it is drilled. Can you see? There is a drill hole at the top. But when we had them those years ago, we didn't have anywhere near the quantity that we have today. We've got over 500. How good is that? Is it just me that's also seeing
Yes.
a little fishy? It could be like a little angel fish. It's even got the little lips, look. So you can, it could be a little fishy, but no, it's intended to be an arrowhead, of course. So again, just put that onto a leather cord.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, it's wonderful to see, isn't it?
So cool. And
Yeah.
again, that's that, like, going right the way back to sort of the start, if you like, of gemstone faceting in that kind of chasing manner. Love the kind of organic textures. So shop ahead on this, lovely jewellery makers, as I can see you already are. We've got a big quantity. You know what happens when we've got big quantities. Bigger the quantity. Okay, yeah, lower the prices. Well, thank you, Ross. Thanks. And nobody else participated then, other than producer Ross. Lower the price. That's where you come in.
Sorry.
Come on.
Sorry.
Oh, you Bex, come on. Come on now. Let's
Okay.
get in the game, people.
Yeah.
Bex only gets involved with the spoons. It's a spoon. She's ready for that. She's absolutely ready for that. She's warming up the vocals, especially for. What about 9 o'clock, Claire? We've got some lovely goodies coming up at 9 o'clock.
Yeah, we have. Yeah. So 9 o'clock, we've got an Opalite Bundle.
Oh, we haven't seen
Got
Opalite in a
loads
while.
and loads and loads and loads of it. Absolutely loads.
Oh, so you've got all the different sizes.
Different sizes. So I thought I like doing this this bracelet at Christmas. So yeah, I've had a little play with it. So you can see, so going to put it with some wire work. It's nice bubbles, isn't it?
They are like
Christmassy
little,
bubbles.
little Christmassy bubbles.
Yeah.
I hear that we're meant to have snow this weekend.
Again, did you had snow here? Did you have snow here?
Yeah, we did. Yeah, but I heard Storm Bert.
Oh yes.
They're clutching with names now, aren't they? I think Storm Bert is bringing like a cold front and snow. So I'm just looking at the Opalite and thinking that's very snowy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Little iridescent bubbles. So that's at 12 o'clock, and again you've got all the sizes as well. Is it all that bundle?
Yes,
That's a
I think so,
massive
isn't
bundle.
it? Yes, yeah, it's loads.
Gosh.
Loads and loads. It's very
Tons.
wintry, isn't it?
Yeah, perfect. So that's at 9 o'clock. Then at 10 o'clock, Claire, which would work lovely with your 9 o'clock actually, you have a bundle of your 925 Sterling Silver Clasp, but these aren't just any old clasp, jewellery makers. These are the beautiful box clasps.
Oh, nice.
So it's all hidden internally, incredibly strong. These are brand new, and you do get the graduation of the sizes.
Oh, that's great, isn't it?
Not only that, Claire, you get a choice, or maybe to get both.
Yeah.
They're going to be priced, so you can hopefully get both. You've got a choice of either high polish or the satin.
Oh, yes, I like those.
Which would
as
you
well.
go with?
I really like those. That satin look is lovely, isn't it?
With your Opalite, would you?
Yeah,
yeah. I mean, they'll both look amazing, won't they?
Yeah, they would. Oh,
And
nice.
they would go perfectly with the deals that you have at 11 o'clock. Yes, you can see that. Your eyes do not, what's the saying? Deceive you. Thank you. I couldn't think of the word then. Your eyes do not deceive you. We are bringing you under £10 Black Friday deals in the 11 o'clock hour.
That's exciting.
And the T-bar's amazing as well to be under £10. You've got quartzite jades in there.
Oh.
You've got multi-gem strands. You've got not just strands, you've also got like donut shapes. So all going under £10. So, and don't forget free post and packaging. So you're going to be bagging some amazing bargains today. So make sure you tune for that. And then at 12 o'clock, Claire, we're going to be doing bare copper soldering.
Yes, yeah.
Now we've done silver soldering recently, but I haven't seen copper soldering.
So copper, it's really, really good. Really, really enjoyed doing it. And so we've got we've got the copper solder, and we've got 2 different wires as well. So we've got bezel strip wire, so it's nice for all your cabochons, setting your stones, and then square structural wire.
I'm loving
all in
that
bare
one
copper.
at the bottom on the 2.
This one here.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
That's beautiful, Claire.
Like that one.
Yeah,
Thank
it's
you.
absolutely amazing. Have you textured that too?
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it? That
you're
lovely
clever.
shine.
Look how clever you are.
Look at the cabochons as well.
Yeah.
It's stunning.
Unbelievable. So it is going to be a cracking Friday show. An absolute cracker. Can we say hello to our fabulous crew, jewellery makers? We've got gorgeous Bex.
Yay!
Pop your head in, Bex. Pop your head in. Come and say hello. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. We'd love to hear from you. Love to say hi. Here she is, beautiful Bex.
Yeah,
there she
lovely.
is. Oh, how long have you been with us now, Bex? How long have you been working with us as a team? Only a couple of months. You're part of the furniture now.
Yeah, she is, isn't she?
You're not allowed to go anywhere now. You know that, don't you?
No,
You
trapped.
stay with us.
Yeah.
Stay with us, okay? Yeah. That's all right then. We've got the man with all the deals. We've got wonderful Roscoe.
Yay!
I know you can't see him, but he is there. He is there. And you've got the man in charge of this rabble. That's Adam. Hi,
Yay!
Adam. You got to keep us all in check, haven't you? Yeah. It's a tough job. It is a tough job. And don't forget the lady who you are the cement to this team, and that is our lovely Lauren.
Yay!
Hello, Lauren. She makes sure I have all the goodies for you as well.
And our lovely, lovely Elle.
Oh,
yeah.
I was about to say that I've already introduced you, Claire.
Yeah, lovely me. Yeah. More about me. Yeah.
Do text in, come and say hello, guys. Now, before we get cracking, Ross's words, I shall repeat, I genuinely have made a huge mistake. A few of you have already shopped ahead and taken advantage, so he's going to highlight it now, just so you know for the rest of the hour. Item 8 is a Type A grade Olmec carving. This one, you've made a mistake on this. He'll bring the graphics in and you'll see the mistake, he says. We'll give you a minute on screen. This is like a precursor for everything that's coming up, just highlighting that this is an error. It's locked in at a brand new look. Well, yeah. I don't blame you, Swansea. I would have shopped ahead on this one as well.
Look at that.
Okay, we're going to hold it on screen for 1 minute. That is your price. Ross says I put my hands up. He was going to work down from 499, but the decimal point is in the wrong area. Yeah, okay. Never been that price before, so we'll hold it on air for 1 minute. And remember, free post and packaging as well. So you're already qualified, aren't you? Straight away. Straight at £12.49 on your split pay, Roscoe. Goodness me. How many do you have then? How many of these have you made a mistake with? He says, well, there's single figures remaining because lots of you are up nice and early. Hello, Valerie and Hertfordshire, and hello to you, Swansea, getting 2, and Alison and Bristol. Well done to you, and Neil and Linda, and Cornwall, and Gigi, and Cheryl, and Tracy, and Deborah. Morning, everyone. Julie and Kent. Oh, we're going to have a cracker today, Claire.
Yeah.
We're going to have a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I fancy being a bit mischievous today.
Yes, let's do it.
I do. I've got that kind of feeling in my bones.
Yeah.
Make sure you check out. Now we'll start the hour officially, but we just wanted to get the error out the way and then we'll move on. Let's move on. We've moved
Never
on,
happened.
Ross.
Never
We'll move
happened.
on, Ross. It didn't happen. You're right. Pardon? The little bags? Okay. You get 100. Okay. So I haven't got them all, but you do get 100 of these. Very useful for storing your sterling silver and your pieces of jewellery and your gemstones. Now, you know how we like to start the show. There's your first hint. Yeah, just warming up those vocals. I tell you what, you get 100. That's half the price. That's 5p per bag. They're little Ziploc ones as well. Can you see that? Little Ziploc bags. It's not where we close, because these go extra low, jewellery makers. Yep, for storing your chains, storing your sterling silver, storing your gemstones. Are you ready, Claire?
Yeah.
Right, are you ready?
Yeah.
It's
Burnt. Burnt.
It's burnt. It's burnt. I know.
Can't do any more now.
Yes, Becky. For 100 of your Ziploc bags. Sorry, yeah. Just put your anti-tarnish strips in there and it'll be safe as houses. Like your deal of the day, and also your arrowheads. You can keep your arrowheads in there afterwards.
Yeah.
Loads of your multi-buying. They are a nice little handy item to have around the house as well. You know, you might want to, I don't know, take some salt and pepper with you on a picnic. I don't know, it's so random. I know. That's a penny per bag. 1 penny. Well, if you don't want to take your little salt and pepper pots, You just want to take a little sprinkle in your lunchbox.
That's
you can
actually,
put it in
that's
there.
a good, because I've taken it out of my purse now, otherwise I always carry like emergency salt in my purse.
Do you?
Yeah.
You're the second person I've heard recently that does that.
Yeah.
You know, like the little sachets that you sometimes
From the,
get?
my surname, yeah, that's what I do. Take a few extra and
Yeah,
then
and then
keep them
put
in
them in
your
the
purse.
pocket.
Yeah, but I did take them out.
Tom's best friend does that. He's always got salt in his pocket.
It's the way to go if you like, salty things. That is
Genius.
Yeah.
Genius.
Yeah.
Loads of you. It's a funny conversation, isn't it? No. Text in, are you one of those people that takes the salt and pepper sachets?
Yeah, I don't do pepper, just the salt.
I would have pepper as well, I think. So, yeah. If I'm going to have salt in my pocket, I'll have pepper in my pocket as well.
Makes sense, I guess.
Yeah. Right then, let's do... oh, yeah. Yeah, got it. Oh, it's that beautifully rich in saturation. This is Sharite, and of course we know that there's an embargo on the location,
nice.
so we are not buying any more. And sadly, Sharite is a one locational gemstone. Oh, wait. It's just dawned on me. Ross. Totally natural. It took a while to sink in then for a second. Free postage and packaging, jewellery makers on all orders over £40 today. Well, this is just going to be a little bit off that £40 price mark. You know where we're going. How many we got? 40. Are you ready? Natural Sharite. This would be good for your technique, Claire, wouldn't it? In the 12 o'clock.
Yes.
It's a pound! I don't even know where it came from. I don't even know. £1 for beautiful I don't even know. Who started this? I think it was you, Ross, you know. It was you, yeah. You started it. Now, did you it felt right, he says. Yeah, okay. But did you realise that it would stick for this long? £1 for a beautiful one occasional gemstone with that gorgeous ultraviolet colour and wonderful chatoyant patterns across the surface. Needless to say, it's going to sell out, jewellery makers. Well done. Sharite for £1.
I know.
For £1. Shall we do... Oh, got it. 4mm African jasper, 38 centimetre strand. Okay, love it. Love African jasper. If you love your jaspers, because they've all got different textures, haven't they? There's so many different varieties of jaspers out there. I like this strand. I'm thinking your bubble style, Claire.
Yeah, they'd be great with that, wouldn't they? With the different tones in there. And with the arrowhead, would be nice.
Oh, yeah, cool. Should I bring it in? With the arrowhead?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're meant to be.
They are, aren't they?
Well, for a full strand...
Spoon! Oh, I need a bit more count in.
Okay, sorry. A bit of you need more of a lead on.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, I know now for future reference. Amazing! Lots of people did miss out on that. So you got to be at it. You got to be literally in it to win it. And don't forget those amazing deals. Well, the entire show's amazing deals don't just start when we broadcast live. Because if you go onto our website, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com in the 7 o'clock hour, there's more deals there. Take a look at this.
Did you know that you can shop for pre-show deals on Jewellery Maker? Head over to JewelleryMaker.com every day between 7 a.m. and 8 a.m. Click on Watch Live. Scroll down for brilliant products, last of stock items and amazing deals. But these deals are only available for 1 hour, and once they're gone, they're gone. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I got a frog in my throat now.
Yeah, and me. No, it's no wonder, really, is it? Though?
No, not really. We start our day doing that.
Yeah.
Imagine doing like a whole show going talk like that.
Yeah. Maybe we should have done some like vocal warm-ups.
Maybe
Yeah.
we should. Well, I'll tell you what.
Oh, I've been looking at this.
It's a bit of you.
Yeah, it's
and it's your
lovely.
birthstone, isn't it?
Yeah, it's stunning.
Oh, it just for me oozes Christmas.
Yes, yeah.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Because I don't think Christmas would be Christmas without some of the most stunning natural garnet. This strand, I'm loving this. And it's situated.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
What do you reckon to that, Claire?
Oh, lovely.
Put those two together. They're meant to be, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me. We have over 100 natural garnets and we're going to do an extra special deal. I'm assuming these pearls are coming up a little bit later on. Maybe shop ahead on those. They're, I can confirm they're on the website, item number 10. So do shop ahead on those. Look at all that beautiful saturation. Yeah, so lesser quality garnet could be so deeply saturated that it almost looks black. Fine quality garnet still has that wonderful kind of pomegranate purpley red colour. And don't forget, garnet is a highly refractive gemstone, so it loves to display it's got a light performance. Basically, refraction is where the gemstone bends the light, and you can really see that quality. This is amazing. Imagine a big old tassel with this.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Beady beads as well.
Very
That would,
rich.
beady beads would have an impact, wouldn't they? I mean,
Yeah.
just a restrand for me would be.
Stunning.
I'd wear something like that
Yeah,
all the
me too.
time. It's got real glamour, hasn't it? But
Yeah.
still, it's not over the top.
Well, we're not going to be paying $19.99, Claire, because Ross is in the hot seat. Do you want to see another price point that we're not going to pay today? Not. Those of you that have shopped ahead, well done. We have over 100 of these available, jewellery makers, and we're going to shock you. Not paying $4.99.
Gosh.
Not paying. It's natural garnet of this quality. At this price tag, like a really full, voluptuous tassel.
Tassel would be completely doable, wouldn't it?
Yeah, imagine them in earrings.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Be lovely.
They'd be a bit special on Christmas Day, wouldn't they?
Yeah, full garnet tassel and then the little pearls on the bottom.
Little pearls on the bottom.
Yeah,
Love that. Oh,
yeah.
Ross, you've already got me wanting to shop along, and we're literally minutes into the show. $4.99, not stopping there. We have a triple figure quantity. £3.99. Oh, we're not done. I've been multi-buying until my heart's content on these. You've got 38 minutes to take advantage of these amazing deals, jewellery makers, so don't leave it in your basket. Well, there's 100, yeah, over 100, sorry. But by the volume of people that are watching already, we can see all your names there. Mary and Jerry and London getting 3, and Elena, Maker and Margaret multi-buying, and Denise multi-buying, and Nat Northamptonshire and Simone. Elaine, you've just got yours. Simone, Nora, Sheila and Lucy, Marion, Maker and Surrey, Nancy, Vera, Tina, Cheryl, Sylvia, Maker, Kim, and those names I can see. $2.99 for a genuine gemstone. Let's not forget, we have to find the gemstone firstly. Then we have to mine the gemstone. Then we have to facet the gemstone and drill the gemstone. Then we have to strand the gemstone. Then we have to quality assure the gemstone. Then we have to transport the gemstone. Then we have to broadcast the gemstone. All that for $2.99.
And look how beautifully matched it is. It's not like, it's all slightly different or different tones, is it? That is lovely uniform.
Yeah, colour matched to perfection.
And it's not obscure, is it?
No.
It's a birthstone.
Yeah. Yeah, undeniably. Ross was just saying, if this was folded up in a little piece of white paper, and we said $2.99, like a gemstone parcel. I mean, seriously. Well, to be honest, what gem trader is actually selling gemstones for $2.99 other than Jewellery Maker? Because I can't think of any. Well done, everybody. They are flying out the door, unsurprisingly. Yeah, I would definitely be teaming these with those pearls.
Yeah, theyey're perfect, aren't they?
They'd be amazing.
Partnership, yeah.
Oh, and your opalite at 9 o'clock. I think it'd be lovely with your opalite too.
Nice bubbles, yeah.
Oh, so pretty. Well done. Michael's got 4. Elizabeth's got 2. Cynthia's got 2. Tina's got 2. Barbara's got 2. Mary and Jerry's got 2. Alison's got 2. Nancy's got 2. Sheila's got 2. You've got 36 minutes on this hour to make your confirmations, or quite frankly until stocks last, because you think about it this way, we said, oh, there's over 100, but as soon as you get 50 people come in and get 2, that's it, it's gone. And there's been lots of multi-buyers there, not just in 2s either. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, Karen. Good luck, Maureen on the phone lines, Northamptonshire, and Andrew in Essex, and Linda and Surrey, and Beverly and Gillian and Maker and Jennifer and Antoinette. I can't keep up, Claire.
Because that would be, wouldn't it? If you got one home.
Yeah.
And then you think, oh, for $2.99, I wish I'd got another.
Why didn't I get more?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
you'd
you
be
could,
kicking yourself.
just a straightforward restrand necklace would be lovely, little stack of bracelets, and then, but then if you got another one, you could do your beady beads or maybe other, slightly chunky.
Yeah, you would. I agree. I totally agree with what you said there. If one gets home, you'd be like, it was $2.99. Don't forget your early bird as well. That wonderful chased hammerhead Really cool. In Carnelian as well. It's been super popular on pre-order jewellery makers. Over 500 are available, so you know that you're going to be getting an absolutely amazing deal, jewellery makers. So yeah, shop ahead on that one, folks. And there's loads. Have a look at the website because there's loads of goodies locked and loaded, including that, yeah, I know I said I wouldn't speak about it, but that Olmec jadeite carving that as it sold out, yeah, I'm really not surprised. Should we do another crazy deal though?
Yeah.
Because we did a mistake on the last one. We're doing this with our eyes wide open. It's my favourite strand, this. It's my favourite strand of our entire jadeite portfolio. Now, the start price that you're going to see is the launch price. The Fei Chi, which is just how the water content of your jade, the more water content, basically, the more translucent, the finer the quality of the jade. The Fei Chi on this is absolutely exceptional. It's high price when I say that this is my favourite strand of our entire portfolio. Now, the first price that you see is where we launched it. How many do we have? 15 available. They're, yeah, little vases or gourds, which are very auspicious, believed to bring you prosperity and wealth. But I would just restrand that, maybe with the garnet that we just had.
Yeah, the garnet, yeah.
Garnet
Garnet
pearls.
Yeah.
If you got sent that as a project, the pearls,
Oh, yes,
the
please.
jadeite and the garnet, would you be happy?
Yeah, be very happy.
We launched this, Claire, at $99.99. I mean, look at the quality. Basically, and by the way, when we say we launched it, it was literally this team. That's an unbelievable price point. Yes, I remember what we did on the Olmec. You want to do it with this too? Technically, there's more carving in this. So you're going to do a 50% off deal. And it's not, can I just say, it's not like up to 50%. Last night I was doing some last minute Christmas shopping and I went on one website and it said up to 50%. And they never are 50%. Never are 50%. We are going to take 50% off that price tag, jewellery makers, for top quality jadeite. Look at that melting ice cube luster, so you know it has an amazing fine crystal structure. Look at the quality of those beautiful sort of apple greens. Not $99.99. I'm kicking myself now, Ross, because I actually haven't bought this strand yet. I'm not going to get a chance. This is in single figure quantities. $49.99. Look at the split pay as well. You already know we're too low. You've just got an Olmec carving and a full strand of type A grade carved jadeite with rounds for less than £100. Less than £100. So it's basically buy one, get one free, isn't it? You're buying the strand, you're getting the carving for free. Gigi, well done. Belinda, well done. I've got Cheryl, Susan, Christine. Hiya, Vera. Morning, Ellen Claire. The 2mm faceted beads are making on-trend necklaces with small pearls in the middle.
Nice.
Love that.
Yeah. Good idea, Vera. Yeah.
Oh, that's why I was saying. I was like, can you imagine? If I sent this to Claire as a project, back in the days when I used to make project kits. If I was to do this, send this to Claire, or any of you guys at home, would you be happy?
Oh, that's glorious.
Just think of the jewellery that you're going to make out of
that.
Wait.
Yeah.
Actually.
Yeah, go on then.
Wait a minute. Actually, I'm swapping that out. I'd go for a smaller one.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah?
Perfect. Yes,
to
please.
Streamline it.
I have it.
Or, wait. The satin effect, that works, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Would you be happy if that was sent to you as a project? Look at those. And the prices that you're getting all this for today is absolutely amazing. There's only 5 left though, folks, so you do need to be checking out your baskets as soon as you possibly can. I don't know if you can still get the garnet. I don't know if you can get the pearls, but have a look on the website and remember those deals are available for just 31 minutes. There's 5 left of this beautiful jadeite strand. Should we do the pearls?
Oh, yes.
Please, Ross. Yeah, let's do it.
These are an amazing size, aren't they?
And they're so rare to see.
Yeah.
That's because, well, obviously we know the pearl industry has been massively affected. Well, like I said, from the few years ago, the pandemic, and that is only it's going to be that situation for like 10 years after. But seed pearls in particular have become incredibly elusive, and that's because they were difficult to get anyway, because it's more risk to the actual pearl harvester to stop the pearl culturing process, because you don't know for sure if there's one in there. Plus, then to drill them, more of which get broken. Now, so yeah, seed pearls can actually be more expensive than the larger size pearls, and we certainly get them less on our screens, don't we? How many do we have? There's 11. Okay.
Oh.
We'll do it in one price crash, he says, because this has been very popular on pre-order. 30 seconds countdown, and then we'll go straight down to your early bird deals. Loads of you taking the initiative to shop ahead on this, so well done, everyone. I'd be joining you on this one. I'm fairly sure I've got a strand like this that I bought quite a while ago. In my stash. I just love them, and I'm almost like treasuring them. I don't want to use them.
I know, yes.
They're irreplaceable, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. I know what you mean. Just like to get them out and have a look. Yeah.
It's almost like, you know, once I use them, that's it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to replace them. Not anytime soon. Good luck. Oh, I had a feeling, Ross. I could just tell in the tone of your voice that you were going to do something extra special on these. $39.99. Right, let's do a tally. You've just got those jadeite vases, everything on the back of my hand. Less than £100 with change. Free postage and packaging as well. If you've got all three items, free postage and packaging, and change from £100. How awesome is that?
And you can make, actually, whether you're doing quite an indulgent piece for yourself, or you could actually make, I don't know, a lot of earrings, things like that, couldn't you? Because you've got that incredible shape there, and the sizes go really well, don't they?
Perfectly.
Yeah, it'd be lovely jewellery.
If you were joining us solely for the pearls, that's 1 penny under what you need to get the free postage and packaging. So you're better off adding the garnet, aren't you? Because then essentially you're getting it for free. That's a good point, Roscoe. You're better off, otherwise you're paying for postage, aren't you? You're better off adding the garnet. You're saving money but getting an extra strand. That's a good point, Roscoe. Yeah, he says sometimes I do come up with these good ideas. We only had 11 of them though, jewellery makers. Christine, Dawn, Sonia, Gloucestershire, London Multi-Buying, Lynn, Cheryl. Hello everybody, it's lovely to be with you. Beautiful lustre. That's it now. Is that it for 2024, Ross, of your great ideas? Yeah, tune in 2025 for more of Ross's great ideas. We don't know when. It might be January. It might be. It might be October. It might be 30th of December of 2025.
Oh, the anticipation.
Yeah, if you want to tune in for Ross's great ideas. We're joking, obviously. Ross, you come up with loads of good ideas. Loads. The short strands, remember? That was your brainwave. That was your idea. You come up with loads of crackers.
And your modesty, my goodness.
Oh yeah, he's very humble, this Ross. Very humble. He's like, I am the best. Should we do the Marbe. These are stunning, absolutely beautiful Marbe pearl, natural blue. We're going to do what? Sorry, something stupid. Then we go and spoil it all by doing something stupid like this prize. We're going to take it to the brand new low, and then what? Look. And then we're going to go even lower. That's the black lip oyster, this is. Lowest ever price. Ross, I don't know if you've clocked this, but this is a Tahitian Marbe. I don't know why we haven't got that in the graphics. This is a Tahitian pearl. Tahitian Marbe pearl. And you've got two-way split pay. We're going even lower.
It looks like a sunset, doesn't it? Look, wonder in the, oh, look at that.
We launched it where? Much higher. We're already at a brand new low, but we're going even lower. I bought these when they were first launched. I paid more than what you just seen on your screen. Definitely did, Roscoe. Yeah, I paid more than that.
Oh, that's earrings, isn't it?
Yeah, crying out to be earrings. That's what I did with mine.
Yeah.
You can buy 2 for less than we launched 1 for. How awesome is that? Just all I've got is these on a shepherd hook. I wore them.
Iridescence.
Last time I wore them was on a holiday actually, and they got lots of attention. Because you get that gorgeous iridescence across the surface. Now, again, did lots of people notice those? You do, because they're quite striking, aren't they? Seriously, $14.99. You've got 25 minutes. I can see earrings. I think Cheryl, Elaine, and Alison are all going for earrings.
Nice.
I would as well.
Yeah.
How many, Ross? We had 15. But we're in the single figures. I know, you didn't know that JewelleryMaker had the budget for Beyonce. 29. And Beyonce on Wish. $29.99 JewelleryMakers, and that is again a Tahitian pearl, because look at the location. Plus, look on the back just for confirmation again. That's the black lip oyster. Well done, well done. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. $14.99, Ross, for $29.99 today. I can make those earrings easy.
Stunning, isn't it?
Oh yeah, and of course free postage and packaging. And you can get a suite for less than £100. Well, you need to get a wriggle on though if you want a suite, because there's lots of people there, and I've got single figure quantities left. So I don't know why I've gone all deep, but it felt necessary. So good luck, Anna in Derbyshire, and Julie in Kent, and Margaret in Wiltshire, and Susan in Manchester, and Hazel in Southampton, and Simone in Isle of Man, and Helen in East Sussex, and Alison in Sussex, and Wander in Gloucestershire. Good luck, everybody. You've got to check out your
sky, isn't it? You know, when you look at you see the sky, all the different lights that you get, different cloud formation as well.
Yeah.
Really, really lovely.
They're magical, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah.
That beautiful, those colours, that iridescence that you see across the surface. You can still do it, but only just. You need to get a bit of a wriggle on, JewelleryMakers, and do get those messages into the studio. It's going to be a massive Black Friday day today. We're going to have lots of fun. These are on the verge of selling out. And even on the reverse, look how beautiful that is. Look at how gorgeous that is. You know, sometimes when you put a pair of ears, the back isn't necessarily as pleasing. But with these, it's beautiful front and back. They're on the verge of selling out. Everybody, well done. Shall we stick with the crazy Black Friday deals? Yes, please. A gemstone we rarely see. I know which one you're on about. I knew. You don't even have to say it, Ross. I knew. Kyanite.
I don't think I've seen it for months. Yeah.
Wait.
You're going for the pearls?
Yeah. Great minds.
Be perfect together, wouldn't they?
Love kyanite. Could we do a showcase of kyanite, Ross? No, he says.
Yeah.
Not even a little bit. No. He says currently, I think this is the only strand we've got. Really? In our entire vault, this is the only strand of kyanite. Yeah, look at that. Love kyanite. It's a cool gemstone as well. So if you're into the gemology, which I imagine lots of our viewers are, kyanite is very complex. It's actually what we call a polymorph gemstone. So it's a mixture of 2 gemstones in one. It also has dual axes. So what that basically means is if you cut the gemstone in one direction, it'll have 4.5 on the Mohs scale. If you cut it almost perpendicular, then it goes up on the Mohs scale as well, so it becomes far more durable, and you get wonderful chatoyancy, almost like driving rain. We'll see a bit of that with Bert, won't we? Storm Bert. A bit like driving rain, those wonderful silvery streaks, you can see that naturally forming. It's also a gem that all these gem terms, it's got a perfect cleavage. So what that basically means, JewelleryMakers, is that if you cut it, it can split perfectly, a bit like slate, you know, it almost forms in sheets. So it's very complex. It's a very complex gemstone. So it's quite understandable actually that we've only got this one strand in our entire vault. You're looking at 115 carats of this natural blue. I've always sort of pitched kyanite as the next big blue gemstone, you know, when tanzanite depletes, but there simply isn't enough, to be honest. And it tends to be quite primitively mined because it's found at altitudes usually. We're at $99.99. Oh, really? Have I said this? I don't remember that. So apparently this has been discovered in New York. I know Herkimer has. Oh, I can't remember this. I know Herkimer is found in New York, Herkimer quartz. If you know, message in, because I must have forgotten. I must have forgotten this information. Your brain doesn't retain everything, does it? Mine definitely doesn't.
No.
But no, I don't remember this, Ross. Are you sure you're not thinking about Herkimer? Okay. No, it is kyanite. I didn't know that. I've learned something today. All right, smug. What do you mean you didn't know that? Of course it's been discovered there. I generally don't know that. Did not know that. I like it. Every day's a school day. Right then, we're at $99.99. Beautiful, natural kyanite. How about? Ooh.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Text in, do you know the New York story? Because I don't. I don't know that story, so I'd be intrigued. Did you know the story?
No, I didn't.
No.
I thought it was just Herkimer. Oh, morning, Candy.
Morning, Candy. Morning,
Yeah.
Dorothy. Morning, Cornwall. Morning, Belinda and Paula.
Oh, morning, everyone.
$19.99. And we're not stopping there. How many we got? We have 100. Would you put the garnet in here too?
Yeah, you could do, couldn't you? Yeah, yeah.
That works.
Yeah.
Wait. What do you think, Claire?
Yeah, nice.
Ooh. What do you reckon?
Yeah.
They work together, don't they?
They do.
And you think how little you're getting all of these for. The clock is ticking. We are going even lower, jewellery makers. The only strand of kyanite in our entire vault, jewellery makers. And we're at £14.99. Goodness me. I mean, you could just effectively restrand the kyanite and the pearls and then have the arrowhead at the bottom.
Yeah, nice. Or you could do the reverse of, was it Vera's idea of where, you know, you have like the gemstone strand and then you have a pearl. But this time you could do maybe your pearls and then one of your kyanites, couldn't you? Maybe
nice.
do that.
We have a big quantity of your kyanites, jewellery makers. They are already absolutely flying out the door. That's your early bird.
Yeah,
Got over 500 of those.
I love that together.
What, those two?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
are you out, Claire's
I think
loving
that goes really, yeah, that's really nice.
We got a big quantity, Claire.
Right.
Who would like the only strand of kyanite that we have in the business under £10? Under £10. That's there's not many gemstones I can say that about, by the way. Oh, we've only got one strand. You know, if we can't do a showcase of this. I'm not saying there's nothing on order. I should imagine it's on the radar, certainly on Wayne's radar. I'm sure it's something that he's endeavouring to get hold of. However, that's not a guarantee, is it? We discussed that last week. The fact that, you know, we can't guarantee anything until it's physically here in the studio. $14.99, but you know we're taking a third off that price tag, jewellery makers, under £10, plus free postage and packaging. On orders over £40. We're too low, you're right, at $19.99. It's buy one, get one free. Rhonda and Carol, well done, multi-buying. Sheila, Carol, you've just basically done that. You've bought one and you've got one for free. Same as you, Dorothy. Maureen's got 3, well done. New York, Northampton, I've got New York in my head now. Cornwall, Belinda in Surrey. Janet, you've got yours. Merseyside, Hertfordshire. Janet in Yorkshire. Has anyone texted about New York? No, I don't know that story. Okay. Okay, the mayor at the time thought that kyanite gave New York a special energy. Have you found an article on it? Ah, so what it was like, that's cool though, isn't it? That is cool. I like all these little facets of information.
Yeah.
Love it. I'll do some homework on that because right now I've not heard anything about that store. Well, I have just because Ross has obviously given me the information. We had 100 of these jewellery makers. Make sure you're checking out your baskets and don't forget your early bird. This very cool Carnelian Arrowhead. Jane in Shropshire, you'll be answered shortly. Maker, Christine, Janice, Anne in Haverfordwest. We're going to do one more early bird deal, and then it comes in this little pouch. Do you get those as well? Oh, so it's like the clasp. It's a bail. No, it's not. This, so you get, let me hold it with the tweezers. I'm going to show you, I can't believe the gemstone. So firstly, you get one of the loveliest bails. Can you see that, Claire, if I turn it that way? It's a peg bail.
Ooh.
All that sterling silver, and you've got these lovely kind of like droplets. You get the pouch. Then the gem itself.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Is natural red quartzite jade. That, I've never seen this piece before, Ross. So obviously the peg bail, can you see it there? Goes into the drill hole. Glue it into place. That is like an apple.
It's very like
Is it an apple
Salvador
pendant?
Dali, isn't it?
Is this a bit Dali?
Yeah.
That's cool. I love this. If I hold it like so, yeah. How good is that? I'm going to move the pouch just so you can see the carving. That's natural red quartzite jade. Ah, I really like this. I've not seen it before. Is it new? Brand new to me, yeah. It's been on air once a few months ago with Carol. Yeah. It's absolutely gorgeous. Just a little bit of your hypo cement glue. Click it into place. Leave it overnight. There's your luxury piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
And not everybody will want the big carat weights, will they? So, you know, I love our carvings, I do, but I like quite statement jewellery. But if you want something maybe that's a little bit smaller, this would be perfect. Not too small though. That's hand-carved, natural, some of the most vibrant red. I mean, literally I'm holding it against a red pouch and you can see the colour. At $2.99, absolutely incredible. Ross has just said, Elle, do you think we can get this under 100? I mean, we could definitely try. For natural red quartzite jade. Okay, we're under £100. All day long. That's a complex shape to carve, isn't it?
And it's a really substantial bail, isn't it, as well?
It's a beautiful bail.
Yeah.
I love that kind of liquid like feel that you get from this. We don't stop there. Is there quantity of these? There's only 19 available. So again, hang on. I keep reaching for these, I know, but I would now, Claire, get the garnet and the pearls that we had earlier on. That would be the necklace. I did sort of alternate those. Leading down towards.
Yeah. Gosh, that's stunning. Look at that.
Pretty, isn't it, as a combination? Wow. £99 and 99 pence, not where we are closing. Or even this. £49 and 99 pence. There is, as Claire just said, there's a lot of sterling silver in this piece. A lot of sterling silver. And it's a really simple design, but yet so effective.
It's really striking, isn't it?
And that colour is natural. Red is a rare pigment to find naturally. That's why it's usually one of the most expensive to actually purchase, like in your Miyuki beads, for example. That is natural. It's not dyed. It's not polymer impregnated in any way, shape or form. Hello, Mary. Good morning, Ellen, Claire and team. This free postage for orders over 40 is that just for one item? No, collectively. Any order over £40, be that one item, be that 10 items, if you've added it to your order and it totals 40, put the code free PP and it's free postage and packaging all day. Yeah? So no, it's not just one item, my lovely.
Yeah, morning, Mary.
Morning to you. So good question, actually, because I probably didn't cover that. Thank you, Mary. Now, just before we dive into your early bird, I love it. Thank you, Ross. Let's learn about kyanite and New York City. Present in the Manhattan schist throughout New York, kyanite is associated with milky quartz and other rock-forming minerals. Specimens of blue kyanite crystals up to 15 centimeters long in crystallized masses have been found in Manhattan, the Bronx and Brooklyn. Kyanite is also found in the Inwood marble as a lath-like white crystal to several centimeters. At 42nd Street and Park Avenue near the current Grand Central Station, the bedrock had such a high kyanite content that it was labelled kyanite schist. Other noteworthy occurrences include the excavations for Columbia University at 49th Street and Madison Avenue, and the richest deposit ever found in the city was in Chamberlain 1888 at the 101st Street between Lexington and 3rd Avenues, where a kyanite vein was encountered during the expansion of New York and the Harlem Railroad Tunnel. Wow! You do know your stuff, Ross. I had no idea about that, because I was just talking about the altitude. Is New York at altitude then? Is it quite high?
I don't know, is it?
I don't know. I'm not saying it's all only found at altitude, but how cool. I've learned something today, Roscoe. I have learned something today. Okay, shall we jump to another firm favourite red gemstone? Beautiful carnelian with one of the original faceting techniques, like a chasing technique, in a very, very, very cool arrowhead. We've got over 500 of these, and they're your early bird up next. Now, I know I'm a little bit of a nerd when it comes to your gemstones, but I find it... No, I'll take that. I know I am 100%, and it's fine. I call my husband an aeroplane nerd, because he is. That's good. It's our passions. It's all good. Gemstone nerd, and he's an aeroplane nerd. You think he... Yeah, definitely. He's also far cleverer than me. So we're just saying... Ross is just saying that... that Tom will be far more nerdy than me because he's an aeroplane nerd. He's more intelligent too. He's far more intelligent than I am. Anyway, by the by, I love the fact that, you know, with gemstones in particular, you can go through, you're always learning something, as we've just discovered with the kyanite. I had no knowledge of that. And, you know, as every year that goes by, you know, well, not every single year, but as the years tick by, we have new discoveries. You know, think about blue garnet, think about aquapraise, think about, you know, the discovery of tanzanite and zavarite. You know, I just find it absolutely fascinating that, you know, we think we know our Earth, but actually we know very, very little. We know less than 2% about the ocean. Less than 2%. What gemstones exist in the ocean? You know, it's like, it's absolutely fascinating. But again, I like the fact that you can go back through the history, and this cut is one of the original techniques of faceting. You know, we've shown photographs of the Guatemalan masks that were discovered. for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years old. And of course, that lost treasure of Guatemala was lost for over 500 years. But you look at those quite primitive cutting techniques, you know, they used this, they were chased. Whereas basically they use quite a chisel effectively to chase the edges away on the gemstone. Now we still use those techniques today, and we use them with some of our world's favourite gemstones, beautiful carnelian. I want to talk to you very quickly about carnelian if I can. Maybe use this time. We've got over 500. Trust the process, it's going mega, mega, mega low. So you will be multi-buying on this, I've got no doubt. But we did, in effect, a relaunch on carnelian because there was a good chunk of time, Claire, you'll remember this, where we didn't see any.
Yes, yeah.
It disappeared, didn't it, completely from our screens.
Mm-hmm.
So I relaunched it, I think it was at the beginning of this year or thereabouts. And again, started talking about the history of this fascinating gemstone. So carnelian, okay, you stay there. Carnelian is believed to be named after the red-orange Cornell cherry. Artifacts using carnelian date back to the Bronze Age, 1800 BC on the island of Crete. Carnelian was believed by the Romans to be a stone of courage, able to shore up confidence and strength. In ancient Egypt, the stone was placed on mummies to assist the dead in their journey to the afterlife, while architects to the pharaohs wore carnelian to denote rank and status. In the Middle Ages, carnelian was used as alchemists when boiling stone to release an energy of other gemstones. You can actually see that ancient technique of carving there as well. Ancient people all over the world favoured the warm reddish gem known as carnelian. This material was easy to cut into jewellery stones as well as carve into seals and talismans. Carnelian symbolism and lore came to encompass health, luck and also royalty. Like carnelian, lapis lazuli has been used for jewellery for millennia. While blue lapis became frequently associated with spirituality and priests, carnelian became associated with kings. Perhaps due to the stone's blood-like colour, healers often prescribed wearing carnelian as a general invigorator for the blood. Some people wore it for problems such as nosebleeds, skin diseases and PMS. Others carried it to stimulate sexual impulses. So, okay. It's a bit early in the morning to be discussing things like that, but okay. But again, you can see all that wonderful beliefs that have been attached to this beautiful gemstone. And, you know, and whether you're on board with the beliefs, you know, you can't deny that carnelian has got that wonderful, invigorating light colour and saturation. Now, well, yeah, I totally agree with what you've just said. So Ross just said, if you're thinking carnelian is maybe more one of the affordable gemstones, I'm going to say I disagree, because Van Cleef & Arpels favour this gemstone and also do include that wonderful deep red colour in their Alhambra. And in that, if you want to buy one of those, it's £1,580. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Not just Van Cleef, by the way, Piaget. £2,900 for their possession open ring. It's beautiful, but you know, I'm not comparing the pieces. Obviously, they're very different in their designs. But look at the quality of the carnelian, that wonderful rich red. What do they say? Possession open ring in 18-karat rose gold set with 20 brilliant cut diamonds. It's only 21 points, so it's not a huge amount of diamonds. And decorated with 2 carnelian cabochons. You are getting a huge carnelian piece. Not just Piaget. Excuse my French pronunciation here. Jus de Lens, do you reckon? Harmony Carnelian small model pendant, 2,120. It's probably dreadfully pronounced that. French was not my strong point. Now, this has been super popular on pre-order. We have 500 available, and there is a drill hole, by the way. Oh, you could take that carving. Where's it gone? You could take that carving. Oh no, because it goes that way. Get a pinch bail. Use a pinch bail for this.
Or not, or because it's already discreet anyway, isn't it?
Yeah,
I can
true.
barely see it. So you could, you know, maybe do some sort of wire wrapping at the top part as well.
You could thread it. You could use it with your cords, couldn't you? Again, one of the original techniques of faceting was chasing, and that's basically where they kind of chisel away towards the circumference of the gemstone. We're at $29.99, and this is absolutely flown on pre-order. Jewellery Makers, a heads up, there's over 500 of these available, so they're going to absolutely fly out the door. I can say that for absolute certainty. The bigger the quantity, the lower the price. I like the fact that, you know, like, my nephew's in his early 20s. If I put that on a leather cord, I reckon he'd like that. Cool, it's cool, isn't it?
I also think if you went like a long gold chain, that would look nice as well, wouldn't it? The gold and the red.
It's a bit sharp toothy as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nobody is paying $29.99. Do you want to see another deal that you're not going to be paying today? Oh.
Ooh.
Okay, now it's getting interesting. Seriously. The last time we had anything remotely like this, by the way, it was much smaller and we had 100 available. Today, we have 500. Do you want to know when that auction was, by the way, when we had 100 and it was smaller? 7th of May, 2019. Ah, well, you've got a great memory, Ross. You could use these with Claire's masterclass.
Yes, be nice.
With the
wouldn't
copper,
it? With the copper,
they'd be really
lovely.
cool with the copper.
Yeah, yeah.
£7.99. I like that sound, Claire. It's going lower, Jewellery Makers. Do you want to see another price that you're not going to be paying today, Jewellery Makers, for one of the original faceting techniques in a cool gemstone that is carnelian? All those beliefs attached to it. I won't go over them again, but you know which they were. Not $7.99. Not $9.99. Oh, Ross, that's a jump. That's a big jump.
That is.
Still not while we're closing. We have to monitor it. We have to kind of chip our way down at something like this, because obviously if we went straight to it, then we'd melt the phone lines. We have a 500 of them. People won't just be getting one or two, will they? I mean, it's faceting. And it's an incredibly challenging shape to facet. That bit there, I'm trying to hold, let me hold it with the tweezers, hang on. If I hold it with the tweezers, and then hopefully you can actually see the cuts better and the shapes of it better. Look at that. How cool is that?
That colour is incredible, isn't it?
I can see you wearing something like this, Adam. He's saying he wants one. Yeah, you should. I can see you wearing it. Just like on a bit of cord or chain, like a bit of macrame or something like that.
I mean, you know, you'd make fabulous jewellery, but maybe key rings or something as well, couldn't you? Maybe something like that.
Love that. And you could put a little message about the carnelian, what it's believed, the history of it as well. £3.99, Jewellery Makers. Loads of multi-buyers. But you're probably still going to up your quantity, because that's still not our closing price, Jewellery Makers. Still not where we close. Oh my goodness me. Remember, when this auction closes, it disappears. Yeah, it's not going to be on our website for all day. You've got to be getting involved now, Jewellery Makers, until we close out the 8 o'clock hours. That's how we do these. Well, we do these epic deals. They're unfathomable, aren't they, though? $3.99 for something as common. Like, how'd you get that little bit there without shattering the gemstone? And like I said, it's almost like chiselled away. £2.99 for carnelian.
That's very good, isn't it?
It's amazing. I think with your 12 o'clock, Claire, I think it'd be lovely
with the
with
bare
the copper.
Yeah, because you could get some really lovely colours, couldn't you, in the bare copper with it. I'm just thinking as well, at that price, I'd be tempted to, I'd be getting a few of them and I'd maybe have a go. You know, a lot of them were about the engraving and things, weren't they? I'd maybe want to have a little go at that. So you wouldn't have to do anything really complicated, but maybe if you've got your Dremel or something.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Have a little go with that.
If you did like a couple of scales and maybe the eyes, give that a try.
Yeah.
What about if you are one of the many people multi-buying? What about creating like a shoal of fish?
Yes, yeah.
You could almost turn them sideways as we're looking at it and create like a shoal of fish.
Yeah.
In some wire work or something like that.
Nice.
I think that would be very cool. Because I know they're arrowheads, but you could turn them into fish, couldn't you? If you're a Pisces, absolutely. There's one other slide after that, Roscoe, as well, isn't there? Because I just seem to remember there's something like one slide that is really cool. Carnelian is a really cool gemstone. Like I said, it's steeped in history and it dates way, way, way back. That wonderful rich colour. And like I said, it's not a gemstone that you don't find in luxurious jewellery brands. You most definitely do. We had 500, but I'm looking at the call screen. Barbara's got 6, Natalie's got 9, Angela's got 4, Neil and Linda's got 7, Helen's got 5, Renfucia's got 10. Should we do one more cheeky Black Friday price crash?
Oh, yes, please.
Shall we? We shouldn't be going lower than $4.99. By the way, the one in 2019 that was smaller, and we only had 100, sold out at $4.99. So we're already way less for a bigger carat weight. Bigger size, but we have got 500. We were told not to go lower than $4.99, but, hey... Black Friday, we're reactive. I haven't seen any of the office team in as of yet. I mean, they might use the other set of stairs, to be fair. They might all be at their desks.
Hello, everybody.
Like, excuse me. I'm right here. We're going lower. 30-second clock, jewellery makers. So if you did want to create that shoal of fish, you could do it, couldn't you?
A statement necklace as well. Just pop it on jump rings and on chain. That'd be lovely.
Quite tribal.
Yes, yeah.
You could create, like, if you could mix it with like kind of tribal colours.
I'm thinking other bright colours. I'm thinking malachite, so I'd put it with turquoise.
Yeah,
nice. Just keep it really bright.
Nice.
Exciting.
Love that. Absolutely love that. I think the influences that you can get, the inspiration that you can get from a piece like this, they are absolutely flying out on pre-order. If you bought 3, you might as well add another. Because you're getting 4 for under £10. Basically, we've given it to you for half price because it was meant to be $4.99. Davinia in Sussex got 12. Yeah, there's a collector who's got 10. Neil and Linda's got 7. Marion's got 10 as well. Mary and Jerry's got 6. Remember, when we close this auction, we close the entire hour, so make sure you check it out. It will not be available on the website. Natalie, you've just upped your order, I can see, to 10. Susan's got 4. Honestly, Maureen's got 5. I can't keep up with you all. It's a full call screen. What we're going to have to do, jewellery makers, clock to close. Now, if you've got a phone in your hand, stay where you are. Do not abandon your call. We have 261 of you with it in your baskets, though. You will miss out if you don't check out. So please check out your baskets. As soon as we close this hour, it disappears. If you've got a phone in your hand, you're fine. Just stay where you are as long as you've pressed your option 1. You can do it. We had 500. How many do we have now, Ross? Okay, we're already under 200, so we're over allocated in actual fact. Rachel's got 6, Helen's got 6, Surrey's got 6, Georgina's got 10, well done. Renfucia's got 10, well done. Dolores, I can't keep up, honestly I can't. Now, 20 seconds until we have to close this hour, jewellery maker, so good luck and well done to everybody. I'm going to make my way over to beautiful Claire Macdonald, so wonderful inspiration, and we've got a bundle of beautiful angelite to bring you at Black Friday deals, so a massive bundle too, so do not go anywhere. Wonderful techniques coming up with Claire after this.
In the build-up to Black Friday here on Jewellery Maker, it's deals, 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 right up until the big day. From Monday the 18th of November through to the 28th of November, we'll have an amazing deal every day. Then mark your calendars because you will not want to miss out on the main event. That's Black Friday here on Jewellery Maker on the 29th of November. Until then, stay tuned for 10 days of exciting deals in the build-up to Black Friday.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here in a very wintry Oxfordshire. I'm here quickly to tell you about my next show, which is going to be this Saturday, the 23rd of November, where I'm going to be joining lovely Elena, Ross and the team. In my 9 o'clock hour, I have been given 2 strands of faceted ruby cubes to have a play with. They are beautiful. And then at 12 o'clock, I have got 2 bundles of a real old school JM staple, coloured tiger's eye beading thread. 2 bundles, beautifully colour matched, 7 reels in each of the bundles, and it's the perfect opportunity to use up all those odds and ends of beads and seed beads that you've got left over in your stash. So that's this Saturday, 23rd of November. Join myself, Elle, from 8 o'clock. Look forward to seeing you there.
And Terry here in the Winter Wonderland, just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Sunday. We have got the amazing rainbow cords back. They're fabulous, they went really well. If I can, I'll get you the tutorial done for the other bracelet. Quite a few people have been asking me for it, and that'll be tagged on to the back of the other one. So that's in the 9 o'clock, and then in the 12 o'clock we've got some sheet metal, we've got doming blocks, we've got disc cutters. It's amazing. We're going to have so much fun. So tune, and of course we've got some copper. So tune in on Sunday to see what I've made. That's if I get there. Bye.
In the build-up to Black Friday here on JewelleryMaker, it's deals, 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 right up until the big day. From Monday the 18th of November through to the 28th of November, we'll have an amazing deal every day. Then mark your calendars because you will not want to miss out on the main event. That's Black Friday here on JewelleryMaker on the 29th of November. Until then, stay tuned for 10 days of exciting deals in the build-up to Black Friday.
We got the Black Friday memo today, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
Mind you, I'm always in black.
I've mixed it up a bit, but I tend to run back.
You know, just like I'm such a lazy dresser. I always wear black, and I'm not in mourning or anything like that. It's just like gravitate.
Yeah, it is easy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Claire's
just snuck one of those arrowheads. Oh, sorry. I thought she was using it for a technique, though, isn't she? It's all right, isn't it?
I don't know, no one knows what you're talking about.
I didn't know I was snitching.
Well, everyone knows now. Anyway.
What are you going to use yours? What are you going to use it for,
I haven't got one.
What arrowhead? Moving on.
Anyway.
Oh, Claire Macdonald. Oh. It's always a treat.
It's lovely. It's so nice to be here.
It's nice.
It makes me very excited on a Friday. I love it.
Good. Set you up for the perfect weekend.
Yes.
How about a bundle?
Yes, please.
Of beautiful bubbly angelite.
Yes, please.
Because they do look like little bubbles, don't they?
Yes, they are.
No, so not angelite, sorry, opalite. I don't know. I keep doing that, don't I? Sorry, I keep leaning. It's not good, is it? Opalite is an amazing man-made treasure. So, and as the name suggests, the inspiration was from opal. So where you get these wonderful play of colour performances in a man-made gemstone. And of course, it also assists with the affordability, definitely assists with the durability of this gemstone as well. Because, you know, if you're wearing some of your finest opals, you've got to, as with all your gemstones, be that little bit more mindful. But your man-made gemstones tend to be that little bit more robust, don't they? And every time that we bring Opalite to air, it's a hugely popular purchase because they are magical, aren't they?
Yes, yeah, they are.
And in the same way that we embrace, you know, Swarovski, we embrace Miyuki, we embrace all of your check glass, and we had faux fordite the other day. This is an amazing man-made treasure. But in all my years of bringing it to air, I don't know if I've brought this quantity before.
I know, and it's great, isn't it? Because you get everything that you've described and with much more impact if you've got lots of them, grouping them together.
Is it heavy, Opalite? I'm just thinking.
I mean, when I've been wearing that bracelet, I mean, it feels comfortable and it's nice to wear because I like to feel like you know that you are actually wearing something. I mean, I wouldn't say it's uncomfortably heavy.
No, I've just picked them up. No, you could properly invest in this, couldn't you? You could probably put loads into a piece of jewellery. Create like quite a high impact
without it being
look,
uncomfortable,
without it being too intrusive to wear. So here it is, jewellery makers. Sorry, Bex, can you pass me a black board? Just because it looks, I want to show you against the skin, but also against the black background, because then you really do see. Thank you, lovely. I knew I'd left it over there. Look, I can't get the stuff. Can you? Sorry about that. Here we go. Oh, look at that.
See, when you group it together, you've got lots of them. I do feel you get that impact of that, you know, like you would with the opals, isn't it?
Now, so your challenge today, I mean, you could take in so many different directions, couldn't you?
Well, exactly. I mean, it's perfect, isn't it? It's you know, if you're looking for a challenge or to make lots and lots of different sorts of jewellery, different styles and with different mediums, it's a perfect bundle, isn't it? Because you've got the rounds of different sizes. It's gonna, you either use it on its own and you've got all those different colours, or you can put it with, I would say, pretty much any other colour, and you know it's gonna go.
Yeah, because it's got that white body colour, but then there's sort of the performance internally.
Yeah.
So what we're gonna, how many strands is there in total? 10 strands. Have we ever done an Opalite bundle of 10 strands before? You don't have to answer that, but I just don't remember. I think I would remember. 10 strands of beautiful Opalite. Now, we have quantity and we're going to put it on pre-order, jewellery makers, but we're going to allow Claire to do a little demonstration. You can shop on the web, all the W's at jewellerymaker.com. Think about your deal of the day that's coming up today as well, because I think this would be absolutely perfect with your deal of the day. In terms of quantity, we have 120 available. It's on pre-order right now. What are you going to show us, Claire?
So I'm going to show you how to do this bracelet, and this technique. So working with the wire work, I think it works very well with the Opalite, because you've got a lot of them together, but you're actually still allowing a lot of light in, which I think works very, very well with these rounds.
Just spin that round as well, even down to, look at the clasp.
So you don't actually, once you if you've got your wire, I'm going to use a mix of a 1 mil and a 0.4. So you don't actually need anything else there. So you could put your own findings and class if you want to, but I'm going to show you how you can just do it out of the single piece of wire. So you can see they're all nicely secure on there, but you've still got lots of light. You know, that is bead heavy, isn't it? But you've still got lightness.
Yeah, and I bet you've barely scratched the surface of your bundle.
Absolutely. I mean, I've still got, this is all, you know, all of mine left. So that, you know, you can see there.
Wow.
So I think probably I hadn't, so with something that heavy, maybe, well, I've still got all this left as well, and all my demo pieces. So yeah, loads.
23 have gone. Meaning we're now already under 100 in terms of quantity, jewellery makers. So I would encourage shopping ahead. Okay,
right. Okay, so I'm going to use 2 different sizes there. So if I show you, if I show you this, so we'll have a look round it, and then I'll show you how we break it down and we make it. So we've got our integral, so like a hook and eye, the clasp there. And then, although it's structural, it's still got a little bit of bend, which means it's quite nice and comfortable to wear. So you can see there, so you can see all the way around. So we're going to make that setting for the rounds to sit in. Okay, so my starting point is to make, so if I just pop that on there again, I'm going to take some, I've got some 1mm wire, and the first thing we're going to make is a structure like this. So this is the sort of the skeleton of the bracelet we're going to make. So you can see, so still we've work hardened it because we're shaping it, so we've still got a nice bit of flex, but it's quite solid as well, and it's open. So like I say, we've got the light coming through. So I'm going to leave it on the reel. Oh, my voice went a bit funny then, didn't it? Sorry. Right, I'm going to leave it on the reel, and then I'm actually going to do 26 of these rounds, and that probably, if I sort of give you an idea, maybe we could measure it. That's quite large for me, so you could probably get away with, you know, depending on the wrist size, you could sort of drop that down a little bit if you wanted to, maybe have 24. But you can see how that sort of sits. So I've probably got, you know, depending on, you know, what your wrist size is, you could make it a bit smaller if you wanted. But if you're going to do it the same size as this, it's 26 of the rounds here. So I'm going to use I've got step bail makers. So I'm going to leave probably about 10 centimeters or so of the wire. I'm going to work down on 1, 2, 3, the 4th size here, which I think, what size, sorry Ross, could you tell me what size the larger 6mm? Yeah. Okay, 4 and 6. So yeah, so it's for the larger size. So I'm guessing that's probably maybe about a 5 or a 6mm as well, then we'll see, maybe 5mm. Okay, so I've left 10 centimeters there. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to start and I'm going to wrap round. Okay, so if we think that this is going to be the top and we're working down in this direction. So what we're going to do is going to do a series of loops, so one after the other, and try and get them in a straight line. But what we're actually going to do is we're going to take it. Now I'm going to cut this off. You wouldn't do this, but just so that it stops sort of bashing about. So I've got my straight line coming here, and I've gone a circle all the way round. Okay, so I'm going to just take that a little bit more so it's coming in line. Okay, so my next one, so if we look at this, on the one side we've got a thickness of 2 wires here, okay? If we turn it over, we've got a thickness of a single wire. And the wire is coming from the top here. So we started, it came at the bottom, and I've gone all the way around, and so that loop there is finishing at the top. So my next one, so I'm going to put, so remember we're going around this one here on our bail makers. So I'm going to put the opposite one into the one that I've just done, and we're going to go around this one. So we're coming around the top. So we start at the top. So I now need to take this so that it goes at the bottom. So I'm going to take that out, finish off the circle. So rather than going over the top of what I've just done, I go underneath and round the bottom, all the way around. So I've got almost like a circle and a half. And you know that you've done it in the correct way because I've got 1 here, 2 on the next one. And if I turn it over, I've got 2 on that one and 1 on that one. So I go on my next one. Now remember we're coming from underneath, from out to the bottom here. So I pop this one on there and I'm going round. So I'm coming from underneath the bottom. So now I want to go over the top. And I'm going to keep that, so it's, try and get it so it's straight in line. So remember, we've got, the way to check is we've got 2, 1, 2. And we'll check on the other side, 1, 2, 1. So we know we're doing that okay. So once you start doing it, and remember that sort of top and bottom, and you can check the one side. So if I show you now, if you were going to do it so incorrectly, so we're coming out here, we'll do a check. So we've got 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. So if I were going to do it incorrectly, remember we've got 2 on the last one here. So coming out from underneath the bottom, get that in line. And I'm going to go at the bottom again. So can you see I'm stepping down. So from underneath the bottom, and what will happen is I'll just gradually be stepping down all the time. Can you see it's sort of starting to step down? So eventually it will just step down like that rather than being in the flat line here. So what you're looking to do is you're looking to do 26 of those and keeping them on that flat line, not sort of stepping down. So if you can see the difference there, everything is going in a flat line rather than ending up going down. So you do that for your, say about 24, 26 of those, and that gives you that nice structure now. So what we're going to do then is I'm going to take a length of, so I've got lots of my, I'm going to start with my 6mm. I'm probably going to take a good, maybe about, I don't know, 50, 70 centimetres of my 0.4 wire. I'm going to put the two ends together. And so I'm going to take that midpoint. So that gives me, although I've got one piece of wire, I'm going to have two working wires now. I'm going to start off and I'm going to pop the wire over the top of the structure and just bind that a couple of times around. Okay, so it's coming over the top. I'm going to leave that wire and I'll come back to that one later. So this one now, it's sort of sitting, and so it's coming over the top rather than underneath. I'm coming over the top of the structure that I've got there. So I've got all my larger rounds here, sort of easy to pick up. I'm going to pop a little bit of a curve onto my wire so I can just pick them up. So now what we're going to do, we're going to bring them down, let them fall, and then you're going to position them so that you see as little part of the drill hole as possible. Rather than having it so that it's sort of sitting up like this, you're just going to position it into place so it sits into almost like a setting that you've made there. My thumb here is going to hold that round, hold it in position. I'm going to wrap once, twice, in between the circles here, and I come back up and over the top. I'm going to take my next one. Again, position it so that we hardly see any drill hole, and wrap twice. This one's come forward, so we'll have him next. Here we go. Then fall down there, sit in, wrap twice. So again, just keep going. And you can see how nicely they sit into that setting that you've done there. You can see you can get quite speedy with it. So this is doing, so they're sitting nicely, they're protecting those rounds. You can see a little bit of the wire work, but you've still got a lot of light coming through at the back and at the sides of the stones. And it's also giving it that nice, you know, like a 3D, like bubble quality. And again, wrap round. And keep going. So you're essentially going to go all the way. See how that is working. So if we look at that all the way around, you can see so lots of light there. So if I just swap over, so you're going to carry on doing that all the way, use this single piece of wire all the way to the end here. Okay?
Yeah.
And then go all the way in exactly the same way. That's going to give you something like this. So I've gone all the way to the end. We'll forget about that bit for a minute. So that now leaves us with, we've gone all the way here, we've attached that central spine of the larger stones. So what we can do now is we're going to go back to that. Remember when we'd anchored on our wire here, we'd still got this side, so we've got the other bit of it here. So what we're going to do with that now is, so if I move those larger ones out of the way, I'll bring this in, so bring in the smaller ones. Okay, so now, we've got that central spine of the larger. We've still got this working wire here. So I'm going to come up through, so treating this like needle and thread, I'm going to come up through the gap between the round and the setting there. So if I push it up through, hopefully you'll be able to see where that comes in. Okay, so just bring that through. Make sure I don't get any kinks in there. Feed that in. So that now has come, so up through that bottom bit, and it's now sitting and coming at the top of the wire there. Okay, you can put you could do a couple of wraps if you wanted to, just to secure it. And what you're going to do then is we're going to pop the smaller stone into that gap there. Okay, so it gives it a nice border. So I'm going to take the end of that, pick up one of my smaller stones. Let's bring this in. Position that again. You're encouraging it where the angle of it and the drill hole is. So I'm going to hold here, come up through the next one. So remember, we'd had a single one here. This next one along is a double. So I'm going to bring this through. Again, you're just sort of giving it a little wiggle so that it comes up through that gap between the setting and the round. So really control that wire now. You could do a double wrap if you wanted to, if you felt like you got lots of wire, but that's because what it's doing is it's sitting into the gap that is in between there. So it's quite secure in there. It's just not going to move. And I'm pulling quite tightly on that 0.4 wire. So again, I'm going to take my next one now, let that fall, position in, come round, turn it round slightly. I'm just ever so slightly with my thumbnail lifting the larger round. And again, so if you wanted to do a double wrap, so I'll show you that now. So we've come through and I come back up through the gap in the setting and tighten that there. And again, I move on to the next one here. So let's bring this in and let that fall, and again up through the gap between the setting and the stone, bring that round, and you can see now how this is really starting to build and you're getting that lovely border. So you've got the two different sizes, so it's same gemstone, so you're getting like really lovely overall effect of that opalite, which, you know, if you didn't have the bundle of the two different sizes, would be very, very difficult to achieve. So it becomes sort of more about the texture and the structure rather than colours here, because everything is, you know, it's the same, which gives it a really nice look. So again, I'm going to just working my way along, just easing it off ever so slightly, and you can see how quickly this is building now. So again, just taking my smaller rounds. Bring that in. Some of them, and it will depend on your tension as well, of how tightly you've wired that spine into that central setting. If it's really, really tight, then you might have some difficulty in so this bit where I'm sort of like easing it forward. It's just a tiny, tiny amount, so you can just get that 0.4, that fine wire in through. But you'll find that, you know, just slightly prise it up and just make sure that it does go through, that you are getting it so that it's gone in between the setting and the larger round. And you can see how this is building up really nicely. And when it works like this, so you're looking at the different gaps that you've got in this setting. So I'm filling the gap in between this bit here. But what that's actually giving me is it's giving me another gap that I could then go in and do another way of filling here. So I'm filling now this gap here, but I'm actually creating a nice gap here. So you could then go back in and maybe thread something, maybe if you've got some spacers.
What about those little
the pearls?
Garnets or
yeah,
pearls,
nice, yeah.
They'd work, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would. Look nice. So you're looking at, aren't you, you're just filling space. I mean, I like it that this is, it's not really about adding other colours or shapes. I mean, this technique works well with bicones, other shapes and sizes like that. But what I think is, especially for a wintry piece like this, it's about, isn't it? It looks like lovely, you know, I don't know, snowballs or bubbles, something like that. But it's about, isn't it? It's about the texture and the structure of it. You know, you don't have to worry about colour, things matching, anything like that. It's because you've got the two different sizes of the same stones.
Saw a few snowballs, didn't we, not so long ago?
Yeah. So you can see how quickly this is building. So I've done one complete spine there. So if I just bring that in And my last one here. So remember, with any wire work, what we're looking to do is we want to get that to, we'll anchor that last bit in. So if I bring that through, this one is a little bit fiddlier. Okay, so I'm just going to bring that through there. So rather than just leave it like that, I definitely want to go in and do at least a couple of like hand coil there, just to knit that with my flush cutters so that that's all tucked in. So now, so you've built the bracelet. You can see how that's, you know, it's nice and bendy. You can shape that. So if you've got a bangle mandrel or a mug or a glass, something like that, you can see how that's going to hold there. So now what we're going to do, you've got the excess wire here. So on this side, I'm just going to bring that in. I'm going to make my loop there. So let's see here. So I'm going to bring that round. So I've got something there. So you could do that on both sides and pop your jump ring if you wanted to have a clasp, or if you just want to have, you don't want to add any findings. So this one, I'm going to put a little bit of an angle in, so it's following the line of the spine here. So just a slight angle in there. And I come out probably about maybe just over an inch, and I come back on myself like that. So I've got my chain nose pliers, and I drop that in and just give that a real squeeze down. Okay, now I'm going to bring this up and over and hold here. Just get it so it's sitting next to it, not on top. And then I'm going to hold, so I put a little, almost like a little crank rod in there so that I can hold it, and I'm going to wrap around here and cut that off at the back. Make sure that I don't cut the structure of the bangle, and tuck that in. Okay, so obviously yours would be longer than this, so I've got something like that. Then I'm going to go, so I want to have a little bit of a dip there, so I'm putting a slight angle in rather than it being out like this. I'm going to start on maybe a larger one. We'll see how that works. Now I might stick with that size. Slight dip down, and then I'm just going to give that a bit of a kink and a curve up. So you could hammer that if you wanted to, if you're feeling quite strong as well, you could hammer that too. So then obviously when you've got your larger bracelet, you just play about with the angle on there and the angle on that one, and that then hooks in there.
Ah,
and you've got,
that's beautiful.
There's your bracelet.
Absolutely beautiful.
There you go. It works nicely, doesn't it, with the
Opalite?
Opalite?
Technique. You've got a little mini bracelet.
Yeah, teeny weeny one.
Little teeny weeny bracelet.
Teeny weeny one.
Oh, jewellery makers love that technique. Now, shall we launch the bundle?
Yes, let's do
We're
it.
going to absolutely fly. We haven't had Opalite in a very long time. We had just over 100 of these, but they are absolutely flying. Oh, look at
And
them.
look, you could do two together. That's nice, because you've got more than enough there. Look at that.
Miss Janet, lovely work as always, Claire, and well explained. Thank you.
Oh,
Hugs to
thanks,
all.
lovely.
Oh, it's
always very kind, very, very kind.
Wonderful
Thank
demo,
you.
Claire.
Thank you.
Claire Macdonald, you are such a clever girl. Clever girl.
All
I
the
almost said that.
lovely, lovely people. Thanks, Ted. Thank you.
Oh, she is, isn't she?
Thanks.
Very clever girl.
Thank you.
I know. Love that demonstration. Any questions, do text in. We are live in the studio if you're watching in the 9 a.m. hour, that is. And you get masses. You can get, you could make those too. And have tons
and just
left
wire them up. Look at that. That would be statement, wouldn't it?
What about like a choker?
Yeah, perfect. Yeah.
Do that, can
Yeah,
you?
yeah.
The graphics are about to appear. You get masses of Opalite in this bundle, a 10-strand bundle, which includes your 4mm up to and your 6mm, set of 10 of them. Straight away, simple maths. That's £10 per strand. Yeah. I mean, again, they're full 38cm strands, these as well. You know, hello Sheila. What size wire do you need for that technique?
So, Sheila, it was so for the structural part, it was a 1mm, And then to do almost like, you know, when I said about like needle and thread, the finer wire is a 0.4.
There you go. So your essentials.
Yeah, two great, really good gauges.
Two of your essentials which we bring to air. So thank you for your question there, Sheila. We're at £10 per strand. So these are your 6 and your 4mm. It's not where we are closing though. Do you want to see another deal that we're not closing at? 10 strands, mind. That's £2.99, £3 a strand. We have 125, which actually, we could have separated these out, couldn't we? We could have separated them into the 4s and the 6s, and then obviously we'd have upped the quantity. But seriously, with a bundle, you get even bigger savings. Sorry, Roscoe, what was that you just said? If we had 500, we'd still sell them out of the price. Yeah, for sure. We're going even lower. So 125 might seem like masses. You saw a quantity of 500 in your early bird fly out the door. Today, you can get 10 strands of beautiful opalite for £2.50 per strand. £2.49 to be exact. Per strand. And they're full 38cm strands as well.
And that is, like I say, so I mean, you could reduce that down. That's quite a big... You're gonna make so much out of that.
It's so cute.
Maybe you could do napkin rings as well, couldn't you? Like that, seeing it that size.
Oh, that's so beautiful. Look at that. Amazing opalite. And again, love that demonstration, Claire.
Thank you.
You get these wonderful, magical, iridescent bubbles. They're flying out the door, jewellery makers. We had 125. That's not loads. In fact, half the stock has already gone. There's tons of you all around the world getting involved. Hello, Angelina and Elizabeth and Virginia and Anja multi-buying. Conway and Carol and Davinia and Tessa and Karina and Elvina and Geraldine. Opalite is always super, super popular.
Oh, morning, Angelina.
We're not stopping at £2.50 per strand.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's going to be even more popular today. 30 seconds, we take that already incredible price tag lower. Okay, now it's getting exciting. Yeah, love that. That's what the kind of noises I'm hearing in my ear right now. Okay. Oh. £2.49 per strand, and they're full 38cm strands.
This is a bit like, you know, maybe you're going to do your little wreaths, or you're going to make mistletoe jewellery. These are perfect for your berries. Yeah, exactly. They are perfect for this.
I just need to emphasise we are taking this even lower than £2.49 per strand. Oh, okay. Honestly, those are the noises they're making. I like the mistletoe idea.
Well, they're perfect, aren't they? For
you can make mistletoe napkins.
Yes.
Rings.
Yeah.
Napkin rings. They look nice on snowflakes as well, says Neil and Linda. Yeah, lovely. Beautiful.
Oh, the Christmases, yeah.
Oh, Christmas time. Mistletoe and wine.
Oh, I like that one.
Children singing. Ah, yeah. You watch how fast these fly out. Black Friday. Remember, if you spend over £40 on your order today, not per item, per order, then you get your postage and packaging for free with free PP. $19.99. They're going to sell out. There's loads of you there. Loads of you there. Oh, they're magical. Make little mini snowmen.
That is a brilliant deal. Yeah, snowmen would be good because you've got that graduation of size. So I'm just looking at mine again now. So look at this is. I've made those two, albeit that's a mini one. My demo pieces. That could be
like a christening piece, that could. Could be a christening bracelet.
Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it? So this is, I've still got all of this, look. So that is the two demo pieces, and that's all of that left.
Master, you barely scratched the surface. Hang on. There you go.
Look at all that.
You can make a lot. Would it work would Opalite work with like your gold wires and your
it'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah.
And your bare copper.
Yeah, lovely. Yeah, because it would take on it.
it would glow, wouldn't it? See, Adam, it would. Yeah, it would. Amazing. Hello to you, Davinia. Hi, Davinia. I like the idea of mistletoe. How would we achieve that, please, Claire?
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, come on, you said it.
So do you know what I would have a go at?
What?
I would have a go at, if you've got copper, so you could maybe pierce it out. Or I would do, have you seen where people cut up like a can, an old can?
Is it like a tin
Like
can?
a drink can.
An aluminium can?
Yes, yeah. So you cut it really carefully and then you can heat it up so that it takes the colour off. And then you could just cut round that, and so you could make your mistletoe leaves with that, and then you got your berries, and then you're done.
Ah, that's cool.
Yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't it?
Just to clarify, Ross wants to know what type of can?
Coke? Diet Coke?
Okay.
Coke Zero?
No, but I was like, not like your Heinz baked bean cans.
No, because that'd be harder, isn't it? Like, you want something that is a bit malleable. Yeah.
Bit soft. There you go, Davinia.
Yeah.
Were you
I'd do
expecting that?
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah. Or if you're doing, jewellery, you could work with your silver clay, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Or, your silver sheet.
All of the above. Perfect. Loving it. And they're absolutely flying out the door. Ah, they're so magical, aren't they? Like you can make little mini Olafs.
Oh, I might have to watch that.
Hi, hi
Big
Elaine.
celeb.
Hi Claire. Would 0.25 wire be too fine or soft for this?
Do you know what, Elaine? I would have a go with it, definitely. I think that would depend on what size you're working and how. I tend to be a bit heavy-handed for 0.25, but definitely have a go with it. I guess my preference is always 0.4, but I would say have a go. And if you're doing it,
0.4 is quite soft, isn't it?
Yes, and it's a good mix of it's still fine enough. It's nice weaving, and I'll have a go.
Elaine, have a look on our website. We might have some 0.4 wire available for you to grab it. So, hello Diane, saying a tiara twist, green wire, perfect mistletoe.
Yeah, if you've got green wire, perfect. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we used to do that, didn't we?
Yeah, if you've got that, yeah.
I wonder, could you maybe oxidise some copper wire? I know it wouldn't be green.
Oh, like a nice patina on it, like verdigris.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You could do that, couldn't you? Oh, look at it. Tune in for all the creativity here at JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
$19.99, that's £2 per strand. And you could put your little garnet berries in there as well, couldn't you?
Nice, yeah.
That would work.
We've had all of that, haven't we?
We've had very festive, like a very festive show so far. Love it. Jennifer, Mavis, Pamela, Colette, Dolores, Buckinghamshire, Evelyn, Yvonne, Helen. I can't keep up. There are so many names there, jewellery makers. Well done. And thank you all for your messages. Shall we do... What'd you say? Headpins.
Ooh, where have you found these?
He's had them squirreled away, he has. You could do bubble style.
These are...
Opalites. Oh my goodness. So he's been squirreled in these away, hasn't he, our Roscoe?
He has. These are biggies, aren't they?
They are biggies. What we mean by that is they're 50 centimetres in length.
Yeah.
Not centimetres, millimetres. They're 50 millimetres, not centimetres. Imagine that. They're 50 metres in length. The longest head pin in the world ever. But why would we need a longer length?
Oh, so if you think about some of maybe the larger gemstones, or you want to put a few on there,
yeah,
absolutely brilliant. And we don't see them very often.
No, they're like gold dust, aren't they?
Yeah.
Or hen's teeth.
Yes.
They're very seldom seen.
And lovely sterling silver, so
True.
You can put your
True. And a bit harder to make, aren't they, your flat head pins?
Yes, yeah. Because I was thinking, usually you would have a lot that we see are ball, aren't they? Which is, I really like them. They're a lot easier to make, but sometimes, you don't want to interrupt the profile, do you, of at the bottom of a gemstone or maybe a pearl.
Yeah.
And so it's not going to interrupt it, is
no,
it?
No, it will lay beautifully.
Yeah.
Nice and flat. If I turn it towards you, if I turn it the right way, there you go. So yeah, if you can imagine that against a gemstone, it's going to sit beautifully flat and it's not going to have that protruding little ball detail. So jewellery makers, these have been squirreled away by producer Ross. Do we have quantity? 80. Are you happy at £1 each, considering they're 50 millimetres? Yeah? Okay. 30-second clock, Black Friday. In 30 seconds, we're going to half that price. We're going to half the price, jewellery makers, so make sure you're shopping and dialing nice and early. Head pins, actually. I haven't seen head pins in ages.
No.
Ages and ages. And you'll need these with your, you know, they'll complement your deal of the day as well, won't they? The sterling silver.
Yeah.
Because you don't really want to mix sterling silver with maybe base metals.
No, I wouldn't. I definitely, no, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that.
No, that's a no from Claire.
That's a definite no.
No from Claire. Keep your precious metals with your precious metals. You get a pack of 30. £14.99. And anything you trim down, Claire, we don't discard, do we?
No, because we can use that, can't we, for granulation, or you can pop it in, you know, if you're going to do some casting, something like that. But you could hammer that as well. Maybe put a, you know, nice gemstone on the bottom and then just a simple loop at the end, and hammer the bit in between.
Oh, is that where you kind of like spread out the silver so it kind of like fills the drill hole so it doesn't, it looks like it's floating?
Oh yes, you could do that. Yeah, you could do that, yeah. I wasn't actually thinking that's a much better idea, yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, thanks.
Yeah.
I think it was you that showed me that technique.
Was it?
Well, you just, I think it was, I don't know. Where you just
it probably was.
You're going to own that one, aren't you? Yeah. Well, you just basically spread out the bottom and it means the gemstone suspends.
Yeah.
And you got loads of your opalites. £14.99, jewellery makers. Make sure you check it out. They haven't been on our screens for a very, very, very long time, and they're always super popular. We have head pins in the 50 millimeters, but we've also got them in the shorter length, as well. And it's up to you. You know, you can obviously trim these down. But the idea is obviously they'll accommodate bigger sizes.
Yeah, I mean, we rarely see them at that size. So
that size?
Yeah, I'd be tempted to get both, really, because then you're not wasting them, are you? With the,
no.
Maybe if you had your bubble style, or you know, whether you're going to do your simple loops, or if it's a smaller stone and a wrap loop. Yeah, be good to have these.
Now, yeah, same. I would stock up on both sizes. Yeah. So we have. Did you say a big quantity of these? Over 100. Okay. Now there's 2.7 grams of silver in this. For that reason, this isn't your price. We know we need head pins, don't we? You know, it's all very well and good getting all the amazing gemstones, but if you haven't got the findings to put everything together, then that's where the problems start.
Yeah.
You know, your hands are tied. If we see enough of you there, jewellery makers, 2.7 grams of solid sterling silver, if we see enough of you there, we'll take it under £10, but it's a big if. So use this clock to show us your interest. Add it to your basket, pick up the phone lines, tell Ross roughly how many, as in by putting them in your basket, how many you want to buy. We know we're going to use them. You know, it's like, they're essentials, aren't they? Really,
yeah, they are. And they really
maker.
add things. You can see on that recording now, look at the flashes of lustre that you're getting, isn't it? From the base part. You know, it's a really lovely, little pops.
You do, you get these lovely sort of mirror-like lustres on that flat surface. I've developed a really bad habit, I'll tell you in a second, jewellery makers. $14.99, not your price. Is there enough people, Roscoe? Yeah, he says. Under £10 for... for... Thanks, Claire. For 30 sterling silver flat head pins. Do you want to know what my bad habit is? Okay, I keep doing this. And Adam's like, can you sit up, Elle? Oh, sorry, yeah. So I'm that relaxed.
I know, I do that.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
You said that in the break, actually.
Yeah, and I can feel it now. I need to stand up.
Go on, you do yours and I'll do mine. Ready? Sorry. So you have to tell us when we're doing it. Honestly, can't get the stuff, can you?
No.
$9.99. Amazing. Now, should we do another mad Black Friday deal, Claire.
Yes, please.
Yeah, it's going to be mad though.
Okay.
Just so you know,
Crazy
just prepare,
mad, yeah.
Just prepare yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, because you're going to get.
Oh, see, they would go beautifully, wouldn't they, with those head pins? Yeah.
It's like Rudolph, literally, is just flown in. This is one of the best Black Friday deals that we've done so far, just so you know. You're getting 100. Yeah. £1 each, sterling silver, faceted. They are faceted. Diamond cut. Disco ball spacers, so you get loads of luster and sparkle from them. Do you want to see a price point that you're not going to be paying? That you're not paying for 100 sterling silver spacer
look at that
beads.
Sparkle, yeah.
I always have to do this when I see the disco beads because you have to move it so you can see that light performance. Under £20 for 100. Stop it now. Because seriously, and I know I've said this multiple times, but Claire, do you remember we used to buy packs of 10?
Yeah, and
There were
how
14
excited
Yeah.
we were when we first got them, yeah.
$14.95. Do you
Yeah.
remember that price
Yeah.
point? I do. When we were back in Ivy House, I used to buy multiples of them. $14.95 for a pack of 10. You're getting 100 for not far off that price tag. You're not paying $19.99 today. You're also not just getting that little stash of 50. Let me put them behind. Hang on. You're also, so you know, back in the days when we were at Ivy House, I'm not saying that's the only price we did it at, because we did sometimes do other sort of spontaneous deals, didn't we? But $14.95 was generally the price, wasn't it? Generally. We're not even stopping at $14.99. Just to put that into perspective, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's what we used to get for that price, Ross. We're at 15p per spacer bead and we're going lower. We've got to ask the question, where are you? A quarter of the stock is confirmed. They should have sold out at £20, frankly. We're going to go lower.
And think that is probably, I mean, depending on risk, but I'd say a stretchy bracelet, isn't it?
Yes.
If you were going to do that, look at
Alison worked that out the other day. Yeah, that is enough.
Did she? Yeah, it's a, so you're looking at there a completely, precious metal.
Solid sterling silver precious metal bracelet. 30 seconds and we are going to go lower. Can I buy these? I'd use these with the Opalite.
Yeah, nice.
I'd use them with the Opalite.
Yeah, and just think, or if you do corded bracelets and you want to pop, sterling silver element into them, you can pop them in there. Nice bit of macrame.
Oh, they'd add that little bit of sparkle,
Well, they'd go in very nicely into that. We talked about putting something in the gap there, so you could do that.
Yeah, beautiful. And they're sterling silver. Yeah, they'd be lovely with your demo, Claire. We are going lower, jewellery makers. Not stopping there. That's crazy. For 100. For 100 sterling silver, faceted sterling silver spacer beads. That's amazing, Roscoe. I agree with you now. Ross, not that I didn't earlier, but Ross said this is probably one of the best Black Friday deals we'll do.
Yeah.
You're right.
And then something that you would use all the time
All the time.
Yeah, whether you're going to use them, individually or use them in bulk, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think, I've said this lots of times, Claire, but I don't think there's a single piece of jewellery that I make that doesn't have a spacer bead in.
Yes, yeah.
I use them probably as much as your findings. $12.99, Roscoe. And by the way, you're not restricted. If you want to multi-buy, you absolutely can. Like Pauline, who's got 3, and Natalie, who's got 4, and Linda, who's multi-bought, and Brenda. Hello to you, Brenda, and Carol, and Shirley, and Sue, and Mavis, and Pamela, and Margaret, and Marion, and Catherine, and Valerie, and Linda, and Geraldine, and Angela. We had, did you say 100 of them in total? Had 100. I haven't got 100 anymore, though. Tell you that for free. We got 29.
Oh,
We got 29. I'm not
we
surprised.
use them all the time, don't we? If we can get them, jewellery makers know that they're really, really useful.
And how we're doing these deals on sterling silver, I don't know.
know,
Claire, because
I know.
the price of silver has gone up.
Yeah.
I mean, you've seen that firsthand, haven't you?
Yeah. It's lovely. Isn't it?
Amazing. Would you use these with your deal of the day? Ooh.
Oh, they'd go very well, wouldn't they? With that, yeah.
I think they go beautifully with the deal of the
Yeah.
day. I'm going to keep those separate because otherwise Lauren will tell me off.
Yeah.
Where
is she?
Ish. Separate-ish. Am I in Lauren's bad books? I hope not.
Does Lauren have bad books?
No,
I
I
don't
can't
think
imagine
she does.
it. I can't imagine. I think Adam's telling fibs.
Yeah.
If she does, we're in it. There you go. Ah, Laura, no! Right, should we do some sterling silver? You'll love these. It's the last auction before the Wall of Fame with the deal of the day. I knew you'd love them.
Oh.
There are only 50 though. They flew on the original launch, Claire.
Oh, they're so pretty.
We had 220 on the original launch. You have natural pearls. Natural purple, natural... It's like a peach, isn't it? Yeah, like a pink, yeah. And then you've got your sterling silver box clasp, which is so lustrous. Look at those. Aren't they pretty?
Oh,
Stunning.
I love these.
Yeah, I knew you'd like these. I mean, we do different variations of slider bracelets. I think this is one of the most elegant. And I think when we launched it, Roscoe, when we had that 220, weren't people saying they're so nice I'd wear them at the front of a necklace? You know, almost like a lariat style.
Yeah.
If I just show you on the one, you can see you've got the open jump rings yet there, so that's what you'd obviously connect to. You could go with those sea pearls, you could go with your opalite, you could go with some of the under £10 deals we're going to be bringing you at 11 o'clock today. You could use, what about putting some of those sterling silver faceted spacer beads?
Yeah.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it? And we are going to do a mad deal. There's a reason why such a high percentage of the quantity flew out on the original launch. You do get all three, by the way, so you haven't got to choose. You know, sometimes you think you might see something that you love and then you single it down to one in single item, i.e. you choose your favourite colour. You get them all! You won't believe the deal on this, Claire, honestly. You won't believe the deal. Look at that lustre as well.
And they look really pretty together as well, don't they, those colours?
Should we go straight down to your price point? There are only 50 available. We have a huge weekend in store for you. Sterling silver, natural pearls in a slider bracelet, not base metal. £10 per slider bracelet. Oh, that's not where we stop. That's not where we stop. How much did you say, sorry, Roscoe? 50. 50 available. Look at that lustre.
It's incredible, isn't it? I do like that sort of chain.
Box link in sterling silver is my favourite.
Yes. Yeah.
Because they are like little mirrors, aren't they? We've got 50 available. I say it again, you will not believe the deal. Don't wait till the price point. Start dialing, adding it to your baskets right now. The perfect gift as well, with Christmas in mind.
Yeah.
You know, because it's one size fits all. What's not to love?
And I'm thinking like wedding fairs and things as
yeah.
well. It's really pretty, aren't they? Pretty bridal colours, bridesmaids, flower girls, that type of thing.
Oh, and a piece of jewellery that they can keep forever.
Yeah, that would, grow, wouldn't it? It's not, it's from, littlies to, adults.
And there's a slider bracelet. If you were to go into a pearl jeweller's, or a jeweller's that sells pearls, are they going to be bringing you a piece like this at $29.99
No
each?
way. No.
They're not, are they?
No.
I know they've got different overheads. I do understand that. But, you try and find a genuine pearl, sterling silver, slider bracelet for anywhere near £20 each.
Yeah.
I don't think it's possible, to be honest, jewellery makers. So, not for this level of quality. You get all three. That's £6.66 each.
Well, it's almost like you'd take it apart as well for that, couldn't it? I mean, if you just put them on, earrings as well.
Yeah.
You've got 3 pairs of earrings there, haven't
Yeah.
you? And 3 bracelets.
$6.66. So you can get these 3. And you can get hold of the spacer beads. And you can add the under £10 head pins, and it's free postage and packaging. How good is
Brilliant
that?
day, yeah.
Yeah, the head pins you're going to use, sliders you're going to use, the spacers that you're going to use. Free postage and packaging. Use free P&P with all orders over £40 today. Epic! And the deals have been constant. And we have what?
And all really lovely, great deals, but lovely things that you're going to...
Yeah, really pretty.
Yeah.
Like those seed pearls. I keep thinking about them. The garnets, the arrowhead, all really lovely things. Yeah, you're right, Claire. Virginia, Angela, Natalie, Susan, Margaret, Kim, Lillian, Lynn, Angela, Norma, Pauline, Andrew, Bethany, Jackie. If you love all the sterling silver deals, we've got an hour of sterling silver premieres.
Ooh.
When's that, Ross? After the deal of the day, sorry, yeah. I was going to say after your deal of the day, because that's sterling silver as well, right? Yes, you did mention, sorry, I did say it out loud. Honestly, it's jam-packed today. But also another thing worth mentioning, at the end of the silver showcase, we're going to do a massive closeout deal on a Type A, yeah, an amazing Type A carving. I was just looking at it. It's come under the title grey, but it's actually Black Series. It slipped through the net, basically. It is part of the Black Series purchase. We have 60 available, and that's the only reason that it's going to the price that it is going to today. So, jewellery makers, keep adding those spacer beads. Make sure you secure these beautiful slider bracelets and the head pins and the opalite. It's been epic, hasn't it?
Yeah.
And we've got so much more. I've got an amazing masterclass to bring you as well. Under £10 deals and a whole hour of Premier Sterling Silver. But first, it's your wonderful Wall of Fame entries. Don't forget your deal of the day, those gorgeous Premier box class, of which you get a collection of them. Wall of Fame, up next. Festive Wall of Fame today. Feeling really festive. It's getting that time, isn't it? The radio station's playing all the Christmas carols and everything. Feeling well and truly festive. Beck's got a Christmas tree. Yes! Very exciting. Oh, I tell you what, there's some beautiful pieces in here. I was just having a little mooch through. Shall I get going? Shall I? Because I've got some beautiful wire work here. And the first one is from Ailsa Wood. Hello to you. Morning, Ailsa. You are number 158. I'm loving that. Beautiful, beautiful ring. Morning all. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Sterling silver round wire made into a flower shape with a stunning red tiger's eye bead. Wire is wrapped in the middle. All from JewelleryMaker, she says. I love that. So simplistic. Literally using one amazing gemstone and then sterling silver framed into this gorgeous design. I love that. Good luck to you, Elsa. You're number 158. Next up, see what I mean? I'm feeling very festive, and you'll see why. This photograph gets you well and truly in the festive spirit, and beautiful jewellery as well to match. 159 is from Michelle Mason. Oh, get my words out. Good morning to everybody at JewelleryMaker and viewers. Today's entry to the WOF is an adjustable ring I made for a recent Christmas fair. Set with citrine and garnet. All components are, including the gift box, are from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all in the draw and fingers crossed for a win. I mean, look at that. Look how beautifully presented that is. Hang on, let me hold it that way. Yeah, there you go. Beautifully presented. I bet that flew off your Christmas stall, or will do if you haven't yet held it. But again, how you present it, I think that's absolutely key when you make such luxury jewellery as this, Michelle. Yeah, framing it, encasing it in a box to suit works. Good luck to you, Michelle. You're number 159. So, amazing. Next up, wow. Beautiful, the technique. The choice of gemstones. This is from Dorothy Kirkwood, and she's done a spot of kiss cross. You're number 160, Dorothy. Good morning to you. She says, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. After putting it off for ages, I finally tried Mark's kiss cross technique and was amazed at how straightforward it actually was. I used Amazonite and seed beads, and I think it turned out okay. All components are from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all fellow waffers. Dorothy, I'm like that as well sometimes. You know, when you almost kind of build up this, I don't know if I can do it. And you put it off and you put it off and you put it off. And then when you actually do get cracking, you think, it wasn't as... In your mind, you've built it up to be harder than it actually is. But as we can see, Dorothy, You absolutely smashed it. That's absolutely stunning. I'm wondering, you're going to be wearing that at Christmas? You should, maybe on the special day. You're number 160, Dorothy. Beautiful. Let's see more Kiss Cross from you. Oh, wow. Again, very luxurious piece of jewellery here. And this is from Donna Morgan. Hello to you, Donna. My favourite colour choice as well. Number 161, Donna says, morning everyone, I have just finished this necklace inspired by Mark Smith. I love how it sits in the nape of the neck. It's made with green aventurine and gold-plated long link chain, all from JewelleryMaker, and she says good luck to all. I love that combination. And also, can I just say, Donna, the quality of our green aventurine at the moment, well, the quality of our aventurine at the moment is quite possibly some of the best that I've seen. And it's totally natural. So that's absolutely beautiful. Love the combination. I love the fact that you've got, you know, sort of your traditional mixed with, well, two different sort of traditional designs, but I love that incorporation. Beautiful. Donna, you are number 161. Now, that's it for today. You need to get your entries in. We like seeing your Wall of Fame entries, so please do send us an email with a photograph of your make. It doesn't have to be, you know, because I think RVT is a little bit misleading. I think sounds like it's based on merit. And listen, all of your pieces are absolutely incredible, whether it's the first or whether you're well and truly established. But the actual winner and the runner-up are drawn from a good old tombola. So it doesn't matter if you're thinking, oh, that's not quite right, that's not my best work. You know, we'd love to see them because you truly do inspire us. So don't be afraid to send your entries into the Wall of Fame. And it's very easy to do so. Drop us an email to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Let's say that again, studio@jewellerymaker.com. If you do that by Tuesday at 12 o'clock, lovely jewellery makers, then you will be in the following Wednesday's draw. If you miss that, then obviously you'll go into the next week's. So don't worry. We want to see lots and lots and lots of entries, please, over the course of this weekend. Now, what do you get? Oh, yes. We do credit as well with your efforts of sending them in. So basically, purely at random from a good old-fashioned tombola, the winner will receive £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account. Can I get a way? Hey! And the runner-up will receive £50 credited to their JewelleryMaker account. Hey! So you've got, I mean, you think what you can purchase over the Black Friday event. You know, with £100, that'll get you a lot of JewelleryMaker components, especially with the deals that I've been seeing over the past few days. So please do send your emails in. Drop us a photograph of maybe a project that I don't even think it has to be finished. Does it need to be finished? I mean, the bulk of it possibly, but it doesn't say anywhere in the rules and regulations that it has to be a finished piece. So you could be halfway through it if you want. So yeah, drop us an email, drop us a photograph of your wonderful piece, and obviously a message so we can say hi to you all. Now, it's been a cracking show thus far, hasn't it? But we have got so much more still to bring you. And we will romance you with beautiful gemstones during your deal of the day. But your deal of the day today is an essential but luxurious essential. Sterling silver in a box clasp. Look at the quality. You've got the graduation of sizes, but also you've got the different textures too. So we've got the highly polished, like mirror-like polish, and then you've got the brushed effect. I mean, how beautiful are these? And you do get all four of those as well. So if you think about it, you know, if you're working with a 4mm gemstone, you might not want to put it's up to you really, but you might not want to put the bigger class and vice versa. So you can actually customize it to suit the piece of jewelry that you're creating. Also, don't forget, box class are historic, and what I mean by that is, you know, antique jewelry has box clasp because they are incredibly secure. Can you see how it almost double backs on itself? Can you see how it's almost like a U-bend? So it's going to give you that added extra security. We'll talk some more about this, jewelry makers. Now, one thing I don't know as of yet, Ross, how many do we have? Okay, We've got 150 of each of the designs. Now you might be going, oh, it's loads, that's fine, I'll get them later. It won't be enough. Not for a weekend. You've got to remember the weekend starts here, doesn't it? We love working weekends, love working Friday, Saturday, Sundays. And do not forget, you know when you have to like rub your eyes in disbelief? When I was prepping for the show, I rubbed my eyes in disbelief at the email that Ross sent me, because I was like, has he just said that quartzite jade and other amazing favourite gemstones of yours in the 11 o'clock hour are all going under £10? I know, Adam, I had to do a double take. I was like, that must be a typo. Now, that's coming your way, and they're not small sizes. As you can see, we've got big sizes. We've got some of your newest varieties, newest launches, all, look at this. Look at this, look at this, all under £10, Jewellery Makers, plus more. So don't go anywhere. Your deal of the day is coming up next, your beautiful box clasps.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Like a pair of bookends, aren't we?
Yeah.
Aren't we? Pair of bookends. Both got the Black Friday memo.
But sitting up straight now, that's better, much better.
Not like this.
No,
not like this.
that.
We have got the same hair, Claire.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever noticed that before. We've got the same hair.
Can you tell mine's a slightly different colour?
Yeah.
It had gone a bit green, so I did the tomato ketchup.
The what?
Tomato ketchup.
Never heard of this.
Yeah.
So you put tomato ketchup on your hair?
Yeah, from swimming. Goes a bit green from chlorine. So you put tomato ketchup on.
Yeah.
And then like a shower cap. Leave it for a bit. And then wash it out.
I've never heard this. Not like purple shampoo.
No. Well, I was trying that and it wasn't working. So ketchup, it was all right. It's not greeny now, is it?
No, not at all. Do you smell like a tomato?
No, it's a bit. I mean, it's a bit
sticky.
It's a bit sticky for a bit, but then you wash it out and it's
You know you had beans on toast for tea last night.
I was absolutely shoveling that.
FaceTime with Claire, she's eating her beans on toast to me. No, but you did, because I usually feed the girls early because they go to bed earlier. So Tom and I tend to eat, not every night, but sometimes we eat a little bit later. But anyway, I was like, Tom, I haven't cooked anything tonight. What should we have for tea? And he was like, should we have beans on toast? So we have beans on toast as well because she inspired it. And Claire was like, and Willow said, are you copying Claire? Yes, I am copying Claire with the beans on toast. We both, and I got some beans
in your hair?
Yeah.
There you go then.
Well, that bit won't be green.
No, there you are.
Oh, the glamour. Just some baked beans. I had to brush it out this morning before I came on air. Oh, the glamour. You can't take me anywhere. You used to eat your beans on toast. I cannot eat beans without getting it down me.
Eat with a spoon.
You did a great job of it last night.
I was hunched over, wasn't I? Just shoveling it. Yeah, they were lovely.
Yeah, did you put cheese on yours?
No, I didn't. No. Did I did have a cup of tea with it. No, just had straight beans.
Oh, I had cheese with ours, so added calories. Right then. Okay, lovely jewellery makers. Are you ready for a whole hour of premieres?
Yes, please.
Premiere Sterling Silver.
Yes, please.
Now, just before we get into your deal of the day, because these have got an investment of Sterling Silver into them, we know that Sterling Silver price it, you know, for as long as I can remember, actually, has never gone down. Has never gone down in price point, which you might be thinking, but don't you worry. Somehow, JewelleryMaker manages to acquire this beautiful, precious material. Let's not forget that is extracted from the ground and brings it to you at a super affordable price tag. Not only that, I mean, our wonderful Claire, she's an incredibly talented silversmith.
Thanks.
Yeah, well, yeah. To make something like this, Claire, is it tricky?
Well, I've never done it. So
there you go.
No, thank you.
There you go. Is it worth your while doing?
I mean, some people would like. It's not for me, and it's going to take a lot of time.
Yeah.
I'd prefer to concentrate on the
actual
other
piece.
bits,
Yeah. Well, let me just say, it's save your efforts, because we're going to do the most unbelievable deal of the day, price point JewelleryMakers, and you don't just get one. It would be fantastic, wouldn't it, if I was to say, right, JewelleryMakers, your deal of the day today is, if I cover that, the most beautiful sterling silver box clasp. But it's actually, you know when the box clasp has got like the double security, you know, where if I show you on this one, sorry Becky, so where you've got like that kind of like doorstep, but if I did, hang on, that, you've got the actual loop there as well, so it's double security. You've got to physically loop it over prior to actually pushing it in, so it's extra secure. Yes, Adam's just said it's also extra long as well, so all of that is sterling silver. It's going to take a lot of a lot of maneuverability to actually get that out, isn't it? So, and again, it clicks nicely into place. Now the one I'm holding is a beautiful high polish solid sterling silver ball box clasp, which might sound like a contradiction, but you see where I'm coming from. So if I was to say your deal of the day is this today, JewelleryMakers, it's solid sterling silver, it's a large size. How fantastic is that? But you don't just get that. How about if I said you get two? I'm fairly sure we've done box clasps by a pair before. Yeah? Fantastic? I've done that the wrong way around. Let me just flip it round. How about if I said you get three? That would be epic, wouldn't it? That would be absolutely epic. Adam, what do you want? You reckon you want another one?
More.
I mean, for goodness sake, really? You want another one? Are you joking? As your deal of the day? No, I can't do that, Adam. I can't. All right, then. There you go. You get 4 in the graduation.
That's it. Not all the same size. That's so good, isn't it?
You know, why would we need different sizes, Claire?
Because you might be working on a piece and you might just, I don't know, if you've got one, that's the one you've got to use, isn't it? But how good that you've got the 4 different, you know, the choices of size, and you can see how it balances out. You might want to have a really, really discreet clasp, mightn't you? Or you might want to have more of a feature.
Yeah. You might be putting multi-layers into one, so you might go for the 12 mil.
Yeah, yeah.
Or you might go for, I think this is right, 12, 10? I think so. I think so. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I'll give him a little measure in a second.
Shall I have a look? Let's have a look.
See if you can give him a little, put your specs on.
Put my specs on, otherwise I won't be able to see anything. Here we go. Let's have a look. 10, 8, 7, 6.
Wow.
So the largest one is 10, then 7, then 6. And what's this one? No, sorry, 10, 8, 7, 6.
There you go.
That's a really,
this
really
auction is live, Claire. It looks bigger because I think because of that bit. Now, in terms of gram weight, there is 5.4 grams of solid sterling silver. That's a lot, isn't it? And you want the investment of sterling silver, in particular with the clasp, because that's what's going to hold it all together. It's integral, Claire, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So it's what, you know, you might have made something really, really beautiful, but you've got to know that it, you know, it will do up securely, and it's not going to come undone, isn't it?
Yeah, that, especially if you do things like gifts and commissions.
Yeah.
Now, £25 per box class. That seems like more than reasonable, to be truthful. You try and look elsewhere, which I know there are platforms where you can get these from, businesses that you can get these from, and they do amazing deals. Cookson is a prime example. However, we've bundled them together, and we're not messing around today. We only have 150, which is actually quite limited in terms of its quantity. The next price is not your price, but the phone lines are going to go crazy. Like Eugene, I would be multi-buying on this because you're going to want them in your stash, aren't you? We can bring you your bolt rings, we can bring you your lobster claws, we can bring you magnetics, but for me, the most traditional, and I think probably one of the most historic, is the trusty box clasp. And I've said this so many times on air, forgive me for sounding like a broken record, but it doesn't come as it's not a coincidence that the pieces of jewellery like necklaces and bracelets that you see sometimes on Antiques Roadshow tend to have a box clasp, don't they? I think because the box clasp has kept them all together and they haven't got lost.
Yeah.
Plus you've got that added barred connection, so it's almost like a security clasp. Straight away people getting involved. Wait a minute, Ross, I'm useless at maths. That's £10 each. That's why the phone lines have gone mad. And you do get all four. Anything lower than the current price is absolutely unbelievable. You think that one there really would be probably closer to £20, I think, on its own. Then I think maybe £12.99 for the 8mm. Then I think maybe £9.99, yeah? And then £8.99 for that one. Yeah, that seems fair. Anything lower than £10 each, epic. We're not even stopping there. We've got 150 though. That's not as many as I'd hoped for, to be honest. There's a lot of eyes on JewelleryMaker on a Friday. Yeah, especially on Black Friday. Don't forget, oh, wait a minute, Ross, wait a minute. If you've shopped already and this has just sort of tipped you over that £40 spend, then you get free P&P as well, so you haven't even got to worry about that price point being added to the end of the day. $34.99, absolutely incredible. If you've multi-bought, like so many of you already have, then free postage and packaging. Don't forget to enter that discount code, free PP. Very simple, very straightforward. All that lovely sterling silver and craftsmanship. You know, we can make certain clasps, can't we? Well, you demonstrated one in the last hour. However, to make something like this, I think it's incredibly intricate, isn't it? And you've got to get the tension right.
And especially if you're working with rounds as well, it doesn't interrupt it, does it?
Yeah.
It's a flow, a lovely flow.
Seamless.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got that continuous design all the way through. $29.99. I think £20 for the 10mm is 10, is it? And then £9.99 for the remaining 3. That's unbelievable. An unbelievable price point. There's Jean, there's Catherine, there's Angela, there's Natalie, there's Bethany, there's Carol and Norma and Virginia and Sandra and Marion and Nicolette and Davinia and West Midlands and Pat and Susan and Heather and Kate and Kent. There are still loads of you getting involved as well on the phone lines. £29.99 for all 4. Can we do the maths on that? What's that? £8? Pardon? £7.50 per class. £7.50. I'm going to steal a Rossism here. Ross, if we were to do an early bird and it was one of those, I'm not even going to go for the biggest one. I'm going to go for the second from smallest. Yeah, if I was to show you this one just here, 8mm sterling silver, 925 sterling silver, ball box clasp, and I was to say £7.50, how many do you think would fly out the door? More than 100, more than 150, yeah, more like 500, 600 of them. How many do you think they would be needed if we said we were taking them to £5?
Yeah, because we know we use them all the time, wouldn't we? If you had them, you would use them all the time.
Yeah. Sorry. If there's what? £29.99 is not your price. This is going to be £5 per box clasp. A toggle at £5, which, let's be honest, is fairly straightforward, isn't it? A toggle. A toggle, sterling silver toggle at £5 each. We'd spell, I agree, there'd be probably more like the thousands quantities of these flying out the door. So I simply do not have that quantity available for you this morning, jewellery makers. They are quality. As Claire was saying, it's about that continuity, that beautiful design. You don't want a clasp to be, yes, it's functional, but you don't want it to spoil the overall look. You know, as necklaces do sometimes rotate and the clasp finds its way at the front of the neckline. You don't want that to be sort of an eyesore. You want it to be equally as beautiful and decorative as the rest of your designs. It's happening. £5 per box class, jewellery makers. You get all four. $19.99. I would 100% be joining you on this opportunity. The quality of them as well. There's a big amount, over 5 grams of silver. There's a big amount invested into these, and the fact that you've got that extended tab that pushes in, that is also, you have to physically hook it over the bar to push it in, gives you that double security, almost like a safety chain. You know, we used to see safety chains on bracelets and necklaces all the time, didn't we? If you've got a class like this, a top quality class like this, there's no need for it. And let's be honest, safety chains aren't that aesthetically pleasing, I don't think. So the tab itself with that bar detail gives you that security. They're flying. There's so many multi-buyers. How many of you were expecting these to go to £5 each? Now, I mean, I knew it was going to be good, but I didn't think it was going to be quite that low. West Midlands has got 2, Heather's got 2, Patricia's got 2, Natalie's got 2, Anne's got 2. Jean, you've upped your quantity as well. Well done, getting 2. Jolanta and Tina, hello to you. Heather, getting in Shropshire. Hello to you, West Midlands. Catherine, I can't keep up. Every time I look at the call screen, the names literally jump. There was only 150 though, so that's not a massive quantity for us on a deal of the day. It's not a massive quantity for a Friday, especially Black Friday. And don't forget, free P&P. If you multi-buy and maybe you've added your early bird, you're over that £40 spend threshold point, which means that you're getting free postage and packaging as well. Now, we don't just have the one design to bring you, so I'm just going to set these back. And we're going to dive straight into it. They're all premieres in this hour. Sterling Silver premieres. I think this is going to sell faster, Claire. Do you?
I love this finish on it.
A gorgeous brushed effect.
It's really different, isn't it?
Like little lanterns.
Yes, I thought that. Yeah. Especially because when I took the bit out, and it really looks like a lantern. Then it's a lovely connector as well.
Pretty, aren't they? So pretty. There's actually more gram weight in this, 5.5. These should also, we've got to remember there's a lot more process to this as well with the texturing of the sterling silver. I mean, that satin effect, we say it quite a lot with your matte gemstones. Matte gemstones are actually more, there's more technique to it than there is actually just polishing a gemstone. So 5.5 grams, sterling silver, that beautiful satin brushed effect. Straight away, collectors getting involved, making their confirmations, not wanting to leave anything to chance. We're going to go straight down to your price. Now, would we all agree these should be more expensive? A, the gram weight, B, the fact they've got that texturing. Should be, but they're not going to be. Good luck. We're going straight down to that amazing saving. So wait a second, just under £40, I've got 8 luxurious clasps.
And options as well, isn't it? Options. So when you're making, it's not like you've just got 4 lovely, clasps like that. The fact that you can then, okay, do I think this larger one works best, or am I going to go for the mid-size or smaller? You've got those options there.
I'm just going to reach across you, Claire, sorry.
No.
For example, if I was working with one of these pieces that's coming up in the next hour, and you could go, okay, well, that's going to fit nicely in there.
Yeah.
I can literally, if I just move that out of the way.
But do I want more nicely. Of a focal?
Or do I want a focus?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that works. You can actually play with them, can't you? And figure it out which one you think fits and suits your pieces best. I mean, imagine these with your luxury pearls. You know, they're only going to add to the elevation of your design, aren't they? And complement it, which is what they should be. I'm going to get some of these. All you need to do, use your wire guardians if you like, or not directly onto them. £20. I think £20 for that one, the largest one, is absolutely unbelievable. And then you're getting the other 3 for free. It is though, isn't it? Because Ross, you actually said in our era, you know, one of those, the large one in particular, the 10 mil, 20 quid on its own. Here at JewelleryMaker, who do the best savings, I think. Well, you're buying that one, you're getting 3 further box clasps for free. Well done, everybody. Renata, Virginia, Donna in St. Ives, Anjum, you've got yours multi-buying, Patricia and Ayrshire, Antoinette, hello to you, Anne, Alison, Catherine, Helen, Bethany, Angela's multi-bought, Nicolette, Natalie, Northamptonshire, Sandra, Angelina, Jean, Kathy, Elizabeth, I can't keep up with you, Gigi in California, Deborah, Sandra. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody. We had 300 in total. That's across the high polish and the satin. 150 of each of the designs, but I am seeing a lot of the names repeat purchase, and I'm just going to do that. I don't blame you for it. I do not blame you, because you're going to be stocking up, and these will be like, if you do commissions, for example, if somebody comes to see you and say, I'm going to use pearls as an example, and say, okay, I've chosen my pearls, I'd really like a nice quality clasp. You know, there's nothing wrong with your lobster claws or your bolt rings. But let's be honest, they're not as aesthetic, are they? They're much more functional. Whereas these, they're a decorative item, and you can absolutely command a higher price point, more than £5, which is where they're at for you today. One of those as an early bird at £5, even the smallest one, it would have gone absolutely crazy. And make no doubt about it, it's going crazy right here, right now. And lots of people tune in specifically for the deal of the day, JewelleryMakers. We had 150. The phone lines are busy. Not too bad, though. Our call centre are doing a sterling job. Sterling. I'd like to say I planned that, but I didn't. All right. Taking the mickey. Sterling, like your sterling silver. No, but it wasn't intentional either. Anyway, they're doing a sterling job of keeping up to speed with the volume. Stop it now. They're all taking the mickey. Oh, do you like that, Adam? Okay. They are doing a good job though, aren't they? Oh, moving on. I've got more goodies to bring you. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. In a little charm. Look at Claire straight away. I knew you'd love this, Claire. I knew this would be a bit of you. It's so pretty. Sterling Silver Premiers.
Oh, look at this.
It's a bit of you, this. In a little heart.
Oh, yes, please.
Look how beautiful that is. Premier, never been on your screens previously before. If I just turn it round as well, you can see you've got the classic Tiffany 4-prong setting. Turn it round on the reverse as well.
Oh, I love it.
Isn't it sweet?
Oh, I love that. If you've got your spacer beads from earlier, you know, you could do either
gorgeous.
Bracelets, couldn't you, or rings? That'd be great.
First price, under £10, Claire. As soon as I see Claire reach for a specs, I know that she loves it. She's like, oh, look how pretty. Yeah, feed that on a delicate chain. Carol had a big auction of chains. Yeah, I like Claire specs as well.
I don't know where these are from. I mean, usually they're from the River website, but they're massive, aren't they?
I like them. Put that on a sterling silver chain. Maybe one of the chains that Carol had the other day. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? So pretty, sits in the nape of the neckline. How many do we have, Ross? Oh, okay.
Oh!
I want to buy some of these. You want to buy these, don't you?
I want to buy all of them.
Do you?
Yeah.
What would you do with almost 80 of them? Sell them?
Have them? No, I don't. I'd want to keep them all.
Would you?
Yeah.
All 80 of them?
Yeah, because it's turquoise, which I adore.
Yeah.
And it's a heart shape, and it's a really, really lovely, delicate size.
Yeah, it is lovely. I want to join you on it as well.
Just and it's $6.99.
$6.99 for Sleeping Beauty, which is deplete. It closed. The mine closed in 2012. And all that sterling silver. I mean, if it was just the mount at $6.99, that would be epic, wouldn't it? I'm with you, Claire. I'd join you on it as well. Just feed it on a nice little delicate chain. You've even got the bail. You haven't got to add anything to it.
Like you say, yeah. Hoop earrings, maybe you want to put it on.
Oh, they're pretty. I'd like to see maybe like a 14-inch chain. Feed this on there for my girls.
Oh, yeah.
think that'd be
Yeah,
really nice,
nice.
wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Because it's not too big, it's quite nice and delicate. Sadly though, Claire, I think you're going to miss out.
Yeah, I think you're right.
There is a lot of people multi-buying on it. 5s, 6s, 3s, Essex has got 5, Virginia's got 5, Surrey's got 6, Susie's got 3, Genevieve has got 3, you get the idea. Angelina's just got 6. Yeah, they're going to sell out today. Enjoy it whilst we've got it in front of us, I guess. Well done, everybody. Make sure you check it out. More premieres.
You've got some good things today,
We
Ross,
really
haven't
do.
you?
Really do. Ooh, crimp covers. We always need these, don't we?
Oh, thank you.
Because a flattened crimp, let's be honest, there's nothing wrong with it, but I actually prefer it with a crimp cover. They look like little Pac-Men. You get a pack of 30, gently coax them round, and they'll form that spherical bead. Pack of 30, 50p each. How about the whole pack for your Black Friday event? Don't forget, if you spent over 40, free P&P. I tell you what, this hour you're getting loads of your amazing sterling silver deals.
And really useful as well. Everything you would use.
These are like gold dust, says Ross. They come in and they disappear.
Yeah.
Stock up on your sterling silver. We've got 30 pieces in your pack. And how much do we have available? Is the quantity? Oh, only 40. Under £10 for you today. And you need 2, don't you? You need 2 at the end of a bracelet or a necklace.
Yeah.
Or cover your knots in your stretchy bracelets. You could do that. They're beautiful little embellishments, but again, gently coax them round.
Don't need to be heavy-handed, do you, with it?
No, yeah, exactly. And they're flying out the door. Well done, everybody. We know we're going to use them. All that sterling silver. And again, it's a finding that we can't make.
Yeah.
Well, I couldn't make that. Definitely not. I might be able to make a jump ring, but I can't make these, for sure. Virginia's got 2, Margaret, Cambridgeshire, Helen, Nicolette, Jan. Hello to Lynn, Jane, Yorkshire, Kate, Susan, Maker, Yorkshire, Sandra, West Midlands, Michelle, Gigi. I can't keep up. We only had 40 though, so these are quite limited. They're all going to be on and gone. Expect sellouts this hour. They're all premieres. And again, if you're stocking up on your sterling silver essentials and luxury items, I have to say, make sure if you go over that £40 price point, then you enter your free P&P. I mean, seriously, unbelievable deals. Well done. Check out loads of you still with it in your basket. Let's do the crimp tubes.
Ooh,
so this is what you
perfect.
use underneath them, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. So good that we've got all of these today.
Normally you get 100 of these, and they are decorative beads as well. We're going to do it in one price crash because there's 60, and we've got a lot to bring you today, so it's going to be on gone, fast pacey. Yeah, they're nice little decorative beads as well. Don't
and
forget,
your
jewellery
dashes, aren't
makers.
they? For your Morse code.
Yeah.
Pop them in there, yeah.
So they are what you would squash and you would cover with your crimp bead cover, but I also use these decoratively. You get a pack of 100. And they're all sterling silver, again, something that we couldn't really make. Do you say there's 60? That's not going to be enough, is it? What about with your spaces that we had a few moments ago?
Yeah,
Especially
nice.
when you see this prices, Ross. Yeah, with those spaces. 100, Claire. Is that 8p? It's 8p each, isn't it? 8p per crimp. You know when maths is so straightforward, you almost struggle to get it right.
No.
It is, isn't it? It's 8p. 8p per crimp. We've got 60 though, jewellery makers, so make sure you are checking out your basket. Wow. Yorkshire, Erica getting 2 in Cleveland, Davinia in Sussex has got 2, well done. Virginia, Susan, Jan, Jane, Helen, Sue, Derbyshire, hello to you, Angelina and Carol and Margaret and Joanne. It's getting busy on the phone lines. The best way to shop with us is to tap the app or to join us on the website.
It's because they are essentials, isn't it?
Yeah.
We just use them all the time, and it's brilliant to see them.
And you're right, we don't see them every day, do we?
No.
In fact, I can't remember the last time I actually brought crimp tubes to air. Can't remember. All of those lovely lustrous sterling silver tubes that hold your pieces together but also can be used in a decorative manner. £7.99 or 8p each. 8p? And if you're selling something for sterling silver, everything has to be sterling silver, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I think, yeah.
Yeah.
Needs to
You
be.
can't very well sneak a little base metal in there.
No.
It needs to be like, you need to have all sterling silver. Especially if you go and send it off to the assay office. Lynn in Berkshire, these are going to sell out. They are going to sell out, jewellery makers. If you haven't yet dialed, I'll get a little bit of a wriggle on. I would get a wriggle on. Heather, Anne, Fiona, Debbie, Wiltshire, Ayrshire. Ayrshire, if you want 8, I only had 60, so I would definitely be checking it out. Loads of you there. Fabulous. We need our essentials. Shall we do a bail bundle? Ooh,
Which one? Ooh.
Oh, them, yeah. Oh, they're nice.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, they're nice. Yeah, I like these. They're nice. They're big bales.
These are fancy, aren't they?
They're fancy. All 6. Tell you what, says Ross. They are silver, yeah. What's the gram weight there? There's loads.
Gosh, yeah.
$9.99. Surely not. There looks like more than that. Okay, there's 2.2 grams, but it looks like way more than that. Look at the size of each of those bales.
And you could have different options with those, couldn't you? If you're into your soldering, I mean, you could just snip off that loop and solder it onto, use it like that, because it's a really lovely decorative bale.
If you wanted to turn this into a peg bale, if I snipped it and straightened it.
Oh yeah, very good. Yeah.
I'm quite pleased with myself for that one.
That's a good one, that is.
There you go, that's me done for 2024. I'm off now. Okay, what's that? Freshwater culture pearl with a sterling silver bale. A bow bale. I don't think we got that, Ross. It looks like that.
No.
Yeah. Oh, that's pretty. Just glue them together. Now you launch this, obviously on a day that I wasn't here. Oh no, you haven't launched it at all. It's a brand new premiere. I was going to do Adam.
Oh my gosh.
Adam just said, I remember this.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, do you mean from recording it? Right. I think Claire likes it.
Oh my, look at that.
Oh, that's way bigger than I was expecting. Bad news? No, we don't want bad news. There's 10, Claire. That's so pretty. We're going to do it in one price crash. So fastest fingers first. Oh, that's pretty.
That pearl is amazing.
It's massive. Oh, is it encrusted? Yeah, you've got topaz. Claire, that's a bit of you, that, isn't it?
Oh, it's lovely.
Hang on, I'm just going to put the pearl down. Sorry, Adam. Sorry, Adam was mid-sneezing and then I disturbed him. Sorry, Adam. Has it sold out? Oh, look at that. Sold out. Crimp hooks. S hook with cup, Claire.
I think it's this. I don't know what it is, but I love it.
Yeah, it is that.
But look at it. Wait till you see. I'd have this with 2 charms. Wait till you see. This is like
this is
nature.
How
it's like
this is how it goes, Claire. So you put your
right. If you don't know what it is though, you'll love it anyway. Look. Wait till you see it. It's like a tiny.
They're
conker
like a little conker.
Yeah, it's like a little, a horse chestnut.
Yes. So basically, you if I turn it that way.
Yeah. Look.
You wrap that over your knot. You glue it into place.
Yeah.
Close it, obviously.
Yeah.
And on the other end, you do that. And there's your clasp, Claire.
Yeah. Which is brilliant. Lovely.
Yeah, but now you know what it is.
Yeah. So it's but aesthetics. I'd have it as 2 little charms.
You'd have it as a conker.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I mean, you do you, Claire. You. It's sterling silver and it's under £10. I love that. £6.99. lovely conkers. They would
Yeah.
be lovely, lovely conkers.
It's not just, I'm thinking like a crocus as well.
Yeah, they do look like a crocus. Go with crocus. It's far
Yeah.
more romantic than a conker, Claire. Far more romantic.
Or a snowdrop or something. You know,
Yes,
it comes
again.
up like a bud like that.
Yeah, way better.
Yeah.
Way better than conkers. Yeah, like
A what?
we're not
A flower,
stopping
a flower.
at $6.99. You close the bud around the knot, and there you
Yes.
go. That's how you work it, Claire.
Yeah.
They're brand new. They're premieres. They're so pretty.
Brilliant.
Morning, my favourite ladies. Morning, Millie
Oh,
B.
good morning.
Oh, conkers. She went for the conker angle. She went on, yeah. $4.99. She went there. Just go with conkers.
Yeah.
I mean, conkers.
Well, no, because with that you've got aesthetics, haven't you, and
What, a conker?
practicality. Natural aesthetics.
Yes,
Yeah.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Oh, they are. That is look. How is that $4.99, Roscoe? Mad. How many do you have? I had 50. Oh, they are going. Look, Davinia loves them. Carol loves them. Over half the stock's gone already.
Everyone loves conkers, don't they?
Yeah. Even in my at 46, I still pick up conkers.
Yeah.
You got to,
Magical.
haven't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
You got to. No, I put them in a little bowl. I just have a bowl of conkers. We've got a big conker tree at the top of our road. So go and get a bucket, pick up conkers, stick them in a bowl, and there they'll stay until they shrivel, basically. But yeah, just everybody loves conkers. $4.99. This is way more decorative than a conker, I need to point out. Make sure you're checking out, because that's an absolutely unbelievable. And I don't know if you can see that, but they've got lovely textures.
It's nicely decorated, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely. I don't know what it is, but I love it. Brilliant. Pinch bail earrings, Claire?
Oh,
Pinch bail earrings.
yes.
Oh, they're brand new.
Nice.
Oh, they're nice. They're nice. Why have we not thought of this before? Pinch bails for your earrings. Would they work with the carving? Yes. They would, Ross? Yes. We're starting at £10. Starting at £10. Oh, the Marbe pearls. They work with the Marbe pearls.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
perfect. They'd be lovely with those. How many do we have, Ross? 70. They're all brand new premieres. Ross, can I just say all of these need to go in the shift report as in please buy more. Ooh. Please buy more. Where's the drill hole? Yeah, they would. Yeah, they would. Shall I do it? In fact, no, I'll get Claire to do it. There you go, Claire. Can you just pinch bail around that? What? That, yeah, we've got a carving coming up at a closeout deal. So you can figure it out. Basically, you open it up, coax it, and then pinch it round through the bail. Who wants this pair? You do get two. Under £5 today. Ah. That's amazing. These need to become one of our essentials. Do you agree, jewellery makers? I know we do pinch bails, but to actually have pinch bails soldered to the actual shepherd hook. Have you done it, Claire?
Yeah. Well, I haven't actually got any pliers, so...
You've just kind of done it with fingers.
Yeah.
But we'll get the idea, won't we? There you go. There you go. That carving's coming up, and all of a sudden they're the most amazing jadeite earrings. Wow. Should we put that carving on pre-order, Claire?
Beautiful, isn't it?
A brand new low Black Friday closeout deal on that. $4.99 for this pair.
Brilliant.
Oh my goodness. Thanks, Claire. Tell you what I'll do. Roscoe, tell you what I'll do. So if you're doing a Black Friday deal, is a pair of earrings possible? And that's not too, you might think that's too heavy. It definitely isn't.
Oh, look at that. Yeah.
They're cool, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's not, you'd see my earlobe being pulled down if they were too heavy. They'd be
that.
amazing in earrings.
Yeah.
£4.99 only. They're coming up. They're on pre-order right now. Oh, I'll keep those in, shall I? We had 70 of these. We had 70 of the pinch bail earrings. $4.99 for a pair. Stock at my stashes. Text in if you want these added to our essentials list. I think we should. They are a nice size. They're not too big. Like I said, they're not pulling my earlobe down, are they? They're not. It's not uncomfortable to wear. Not at all. I've got less than 20 of these remaining. I'll keep those in. Should we do something really special? Okay. Glasses are going on. Claire loves them. Yeah, she loves it.
Look at that.
Oh, Claire. That's
You've got some
beautiful.
beauties here.
Mother of pearl in sterling silver. It's Indonesian mother of pearl. So this may well be South Sea, you know. Oh my goodness. The battery's gone.
Yeah. Leave it there.
Jewellery makers. And now this is a connector, but if you can imagine, you know those sea pearls? Oop, you know those sea pearls that we had at the beginning of the show? Imagine that. Just coming from... How beautiful. Or maybe your chain.
That'd be perfect, wouldn't it? Yeah, garnet, the seed pearls.
Oh, the garnet, yeah. That would be
maybe the kyanite as well.
The kyanite,
Nice, yeah.
yes. Oh, they're all going to look absolutely incredible. What a luxurious piece. Now, with mother of pearl, because mother of pearl is a precious material, of course. You know, Van Cleef and Arpels use it in theirs. Well, I think it's a bit of both, really. Ross is just saying, is it a connector or a pendant? I would definitely say... It's a bit of both.
You could have do it in lots, couldn't you? I'm also thinking maybe you get some chain and sort of come up like that with a jump ring there.
Yeah.
That would be nice. So you've got your chain here, chain there, coming up. You could add it to, you know, onto another chain, couldn't you? Or on earrings.
Yeah, lovely.
Nice movement.
We've got 50. It's brand new. The quality of the mother of pearl. Look, can you see those beautiful...
Looks like a mountain. Looks like a snowy scene, doesn't it?
There's amazing spectrums of colours. Now, this is brand new, jewellery makers. This auction is live. There are 50. Hang on, I've just had another little brainwave. And feel free to tell me if it's not going to work. But what about actually getting the two and actually beading together from...
Oh, nice.
Having like a multi-row?
Nice,
Could you then work that? Could you do that? So
yeah, because then you'd just come off, if you did sort of something at the top,
yeah.
so it sort of come off at the top, both sides, wouldn't it?
Yeah. That would be amazing too, wouldn't it? We've got 50 of these. Look at that. Look, I've never seen mother of pearl with such spectrums of colours. Like you can see the pinks. You can see the blues.
Oh, lovely, yeah.
You can see the yellows. And that's the quality of mother of pearl. Mother of pearl is used by lots of the biggest design houses in the world for obvious reasons. It's absolutely beautiful. Van Cleef, probably the most obvious. Rolex. By the way, if you want to get a Rolex mother of pearl dial, be prepared to part with at least 4 figures. And that's just the dial, not the watch, just the dial. And it's top quality like this, where you've got that wonderful light performance. You have a halo of topaz. And then all that sterling silver. Now, this has never been on your screens previously before. Oh, that's a great idea. Literally just attaching directly with like a bolt ring clasp. We're at $49.99. A premiere. And in 30 seconds, we're actually going to half that price point. Yeah. I do remember. Ross is saying in my ear, do you remember when Dave brought that carved butterfly of mother of pearl? And it wasn't, you know, it was a great price, don't get me wrong, but they were more considered than $49.99. And we're not going up. We don't crash up. We crash down. How beautiful. I love the simplicity of this design. You know, when you've got something as visual as mother of pearl, you actually don't need to reinvent the wheel, do you? You've got that really beautiful classic halo.
That's incredible.
Could I incorporate this into like silversmithing, Claire?
Well, yeah, because you could you know, do anything to it. Couldn't you? Maybe chainmail would be quite nice, and then because you've got the links there, you just open and close your jump rings, or maybe your wire work on top of it.
Could you create almost like a trapeze?
I think that's what I would do. I'd want movement because I love that effect on the. Yeah, when you're doing that, it's just, to me, I can see different scenes in there, like snowy scenes, and I think I'd want that.
Yeah, go for
that movement.
Oh, stunning. Now, Ross has said in our ear, I can't believe I am saying this, purely because there's 50, purely because it's Black Friday, and also don't forget, Free postage and packaging on all spends over £40. We're going to do this under £20 for you today. For that size, that quality, with sterling silver and 44 natural dazzling white topaz. 20 by 15 millimeter mother of pearl of the finest quality. Even from distance, you can see that spectrum of colour. You can get, if you want to make a pair of earrings, which I think would be absolutely beautiful, like a trapeze-like design, you could get it for less than £50 today. And then straight away, free postage and packaging. If you wanted to, you could nip away those jump rings, couldn't you? You could maybe wear it like as a ring. Could I solder it and wear it as a ring, like so?
You could try. I mean, I'd take out the, I'd take it out and then reset it.
Yeah. £19.99. And if this was any jewellers, it's not going to be £20, is it? Look at the quality of that.
It's stunning,
Look at the
isn't
quality. It's like a feather, isn't it? Can you see that? Like a multicoloured feather. There's 50 of these available, jewellery makers. Oh, I'd love to see that in a ring. Absolutely beautiful. Davinia's got 2, Carol's got 2, Wiltshire's got 2, Sheila, Heather, Catherine, Anne, London, hello to you, Suzanne, Anna, Anne, Yorkshire. I can't keep up with you, jewellery makers. It is busy today. A whole hour of beautiful premieres. And I know I just want to show you every single angle. You've got a real depth of mother of pearl that's the purest of white colours. And then you've got that beautiful, like Aurora Borealis spectrum of colours. Make sure you check it out.
Yeah.
I knew you'd like that, Claire.
Beautiful, beautiful.
And the specs went on and then you kind of crouched over.
I like all of these bits that I've got here in front of me now.
I
These
know.
are...
Do we have?
Oh,
Cushion shape. Are they good? Oh, they're little charms.
These are amazing. Look at these.
Wow.
Look at the colours.
Oh, they're gorgeous. I'd link those together. Make a bracelet. Just link them together like a bracelet. Oh my goodness me, they're amazing. Right, okay, I know you can't see them, so I'll pick them up. So first gem. Ooh. Yeah, it's turquoise. We have carnelian, peridot, citrine, garnet, amethyst, and lapis.
Stunning, absolutely stunning.
Framed in sterling silver. I want to get these. Have we got, tell me this quantity, Ross, please.
Some station necklaces, just get some, your reels of chain and then that'd be, oh, lovely.
Stunning.
Yeah, the quality of the gemstones is incredible.
Now, sadly, jewellery makers, I've only got 20, so you definitely need to get a wriggle on. You definitely do. You could have one asymmetrically. You could have one at the top of a pearl. You could have one, of each colour maybe in a pair of earrings. I love that look. One on a slider bracelet.
Yeah,
you?
yeah, it'd be perfect, wouldn't they, with that, because the way the connectors go.
I've only got 20, so you need to be quick checking out your baskets, everybody. 20 is limited, extra limited.
Oh my gosh. I'll just get some 1 mil sterling silver wire as well, and then 2 loops. And you've
Like
got
that.
your little stack of rings.
Kind of
Yeah,
like that one, yeah. That's £2 each. Like that. Looked like a little bug then, didn't I? But yeah, you know what I mean, like where you curl it round. £2, Claire. £2 per sterling silver
For a
connector.
faceted.
Oh, they've sold
Yeah.
out. Sold out. Yeah, you're right, faceted. We do have an oval shape, so if
Yes.
you missed out on that. Exactly the same. Oh, they're nice too. Exactly the same gemstones will match the price.
Again, the rings as well.
Yeah, lovely. If you multi-buy, then there's straight away you can go, oh, there's my peridot earrings, there's my garnet earrings, there's my lapis and my turquoise and my carnelian and my garnet. Oh my goodness, and my citrine. Oh, look at how beautifully finished they are. Yeah, you're right, Susan. She's very slow there, isn't she?
Tired?
She's tired. She just wants you to appreciate every single one of those gemstones, Adam. That's what it is. Is there only 20 of these as well? 30, okay. But yeah, you've learned from the previous auction not to wait. Not to wait. A third of the stock went to 3 collectors, jewellery makers. £14.99. Isle of Man got 2, Carol got 2, Virginia got 4, Surrey got 2, Susan got 2, Nicolette, Natalie, hello to you. California, hi Gigi, hi Sue in Somerset, Wiltshire, Angela in West Midlands. It is busy, busy, busy. Oh, I knew it was going to be a good hour, but this is absolutely amazing.
That's such lovely stuff, haven't we?
All show. All show. Well done, everybody. Keep on checking out those baskets, everybody, to guarantee your success. Oh, stocking up on some goodies. Don't forget the closeout deal on this amazing jadeite that I, Claire, set into the pinch bail. How beautiful that is. But first, we have
Nice, aren't they? Good.
hammered spacers. Pack of 100. Oh, they're nice. I like the texture of these.
There's loads of them, look.
You need 50 for a stretchy bracelet, you say? I think that's what Alison
look
worked
at
out.
that.
Look at how beautiful they are. If I single one out, then you can see the texturing. But there is only 40 of them available. 40 available, and you are not paying $19.99. There's 100 there. I don't want to sound like a broken record, but we did used to sell packs of 10 for not far off that price point. $14.95 was the ballpark figure. It varied sometimes, don't get me wrong. But today you're getting a pack of 100. There's only 40 available though. It is busy. 5 grams of beautiful, solid, textured sterling silver. I agree, Ross is saying I like these a lot. I think they might be one of my favourites, Ross. Quite contemporary. With the texturing, you're going to get luster. $12.99.
It's really nice, isn't it?
So
I've not
good.
seen those. I've not seen those before.
So good. I tell you what, Black Friday has been absolutely epic, and it's free postage and packaging if you spend over £40. Yeah, 5 grams of sterling silver. I opened this hour talking about the fact that sterling silver price hasn't, to my knowledge anyway, has not gone down for years and years. It escalates day by day by day. How Jewellery Maker are sustaining price points like this, I'll be honest, I generally do not know. I know we buy bigger quantities, so that gives us a little bit of wiggle room, but $12.99. We had 40 though. That's not going to be enough to go around. If I had 1,000 of these and these were brought to you as a deal of the day, if I had 2,000, they'd sell out for sure. For sure. Susan, Anne getting 2, Natalie, Nicola, Anjum, hello to you getting 2, Carol's got 2, Denise and Jane and Angela, Virginia and Sue, Susan, Heather, Gigi, Surrey, Regine, Michelle, Janice, hello to you, Debs, Isabel, Kathleen, Ruth, Tina. Oh, it's busy today. It's lovely to have your company. Oh, the deals. Every single item that we have brought today has been absolutely beautiful. Every single item, and we've still got
so
much more.
usable and useful as well, isn't it? Which is a rare mix.
It's been some goodies. Shall we do? Oh, that's nice. Do you get both? They're connected. Lauren, as you're there, lovely, can you pass me one of our nice blue busts? Oh, hang on, it's a bracelet. Wait, it's a bracelet. Oh, it's a necklace. So yeah, a bust.
Could be either though.
Sorry,
couldn't it?
Lauren's like, what do you want? Do you want a bracelet? Do you want a necklace? Make up your mind. Sorry, Lauren. Oh, it could be a bracelet.
Yeah.
It's multi-wear, Roscoe. This is like yin and yang. Oh, I like that. How pretty is that? Look at that beautiful luster. Yeah, super designer. Again, imagine that in Tiffany's. How much do you think it would be? Yeah. It's nice, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's going to be closer to the 4 figures than it is the 3. Let's put it that, or the double rather. Now, if I just turn this round, I'll show you. The bolt ring clasp is right there. But as Claire gave it to me, you could wear it as a bracelet. So you could, if I show you, put the bolt ring into there, couldn't you? And then wear it as a bracelet.
This is very, very designer, isn't it? It's really striking. It's the simplicity of it.
I want to buy one of these. Please say this quantity. It's a brand new Premier Roscoe, isn't it? All the rage paperclip necklaces are the fashion pack's fave style of jewellery right now, says Glamour. Totally agree. Totally agree. Reese Witherspoon, go-to necklaces are perfect for layering, and I found 5 similar designs. Look at her dog.
This is face, isn't it? Funny, like...
You look at her, stop looking at my mummy. Stop looking at my mummy. Yeah, for this she is rocking the paperclip chain. And it's actually, it's actually not a new design. So perfectly trendy. Get on board with paperclip jewellery. Remember when you were bored in homeroom and you strung together paperclips from your pencil case to pass the time? Or maybe you gave them to a friend to cement your friendship. Either way, paperclip jewellery has come a long way. They are now the trend to get on board with, whether it's a single strand or layering paperclips. They have reached a new level of chic. Absolutely. And again, you can see it there on the wristline and on the necklace as well. But this is something that dates back quite a few decades. The paperclip jewellery is actually a revamped style. Whether this trend takes you back to homeroom, it says pretty much repeats it, or makes it nostalgic for the style of the 80s, the paperclip necklace may be trendy, but it's anything but new. Created by Coco Chanel and made famous by none other than Jackie O, paperclip jewellery is actually a classic masquerading as a trend. Paperclip necklaces have come a long way since you strung them together as a kid, available in both yellow and white gold as plain paperclip chains and even accented with pearls. Paperclip pieces need to be part of your fine jewellery collection. After all, if Jackie O and Coco Chanel approve, how can we go wrong? And I totally agree with that. Again, a beautiful design. It's a modern twist. You can pop along to Monica Veneda, who do paperclip chains, and she's layering that, by the way. You only get the one. For what is that, £100? Yeah. And it's an 18-inch, same length as yours. Remember that £100 price tag. Now, I know it's not exactly the same. This is the finale of your Sterling Silver Premieres. Don't forget we've got the jadeite coming up. And we're starting at £20. I've mentioned this before. You go to JewelleryMaker, where they manufacture many of your pieces, many of the pieces that we brought you today. On one side you will see JewelleryMaker, on another side you see a very familiar designer name that I mention all the time. Yeah, just saying. £100, another 30 seconds if you want us to go lower. We're already far too low. We're making friends on this one. We're clearing the vault. It's Black Friday. That's what it's all about, this event. 30 seconds, the more of you there. Oh, it'll be a beautiful Christmas present. Put this in one of our posh boxes. Look at that luster, the quality of our silver. And I would put like a little pearl, you know, like this one we had earlier on. Sorry. I'd put that there.
Put that down there, yeah.
And that's gonna... I know you can't really see it, but I just put... Hang on. You get the idea, don't you? Just one on a peg bail. That simple. How beautiful is that? $19.99, Ross. No. $14.99. I bet your girls would like this.
They would, yeah.
But this is the kind of thing that would go down.
It's a lovely feel, isn't there, and weight to...
Yeah, it drapes, it hangs beautifully. You know, to get that balance in two different chains and to actually have it still suspend beautifully. How many do we have, Ross? 50, 60, beg your pardon. I am asking for my own personal benefit because I think my sister-in-law would love this. Pauline in Berkshire, Andrew's got 3, Helen's got 3, Gigi's got 2, Anne's got 3, Virginia's got 2, Susan's got 2, and there's loads of you getting singles as well. Jan, Tina, Valerie, Heather, hello to you, Leslie, Catherine, Maker, Jocelyn, Georgina, Vicky, Pauline, Angela, Gillian, Swansea, hello to you, West Midlands, and Kent and Bristol, and Margaret in Tinyware. Make sure you're checking out everybody to guarantee your success, but it is time for your next star buy. It's a huge closeout deal, and still, you know, so many years on, the fact that we are doing closeout deals, particularly on this gemstone, still blows my mind. Now, of the whole 10-day Black Friday event, this may well be one of the best closeout deals that you have and will see. And the reason for that is because, you know, when items arrive here at Jewellery Maker, we manually enter them into the vault. Now, in doing so, and this has been on air once, a few months ago, in doing so, that's fine, but it does, we make mistakes from time to time. Human error is a thing, isn't it? Of course. However, that human error is massively working in your favour today, Jewellery Makers, because we didn't realise until this morning, where Ross actually checked the finer details, i.e. the location, the parcel, where it was sourced, who it was sourced from, etc. This is from the Black Series. We've just marked it as grey. This is going to be one of the biggest savings of the entire event, and there's 60 opportunities. Again, we do make mistakes from time to time, and we're always very honest about it though, aren't we? Because I've always thought that though, you know, we make mistakes in lots of walks of life. You know, the best thing you can do is put your hand up, isn't it? It is though.
Yeah, it is.
However, we are talking about one of the rarest gemstones that exists, and you might think that's an overstatement. It's absolutely not. So firstly, we know jadeite, Burmese jadeite more specifically, is in the top 10 rarest gemstones in the world. In fact, it's in the top 5. It's also in the top 10 most expensive. But where we stand today, Jewellery Makers, Burmese jadeite, this is a pivotal moment in history. Because in 2020, Burmese jadeite, after 90 years of mining, closed. So what that basically means to collectors, whatever Burmese jadeite is in the market is in the market. It's not going to be replenished. So what that means that most jade retailers will say, well, it's irreplaceable. It's irreplaceable at this price point. So I'm going to look at the market value and I'll set it at that price. Then if we start discussing the fact that you actually have one of the rarest colours of the colour wheel, we've shown that to you in the past on the GIA. You can get your greens, different shades of greens, you can get your imperials, you can get reds, you can get yellows, you can get oranges, you can get lavenders, you can get black jadeite, you can get white jadeite. Actually, that moment before a jadeite pivots into a black, it's a very short window where it becomes this beautiful cashmere-like grey. That is incredibly rare, and we've probably only brought you a handful of Black Series carvings. In fact, it's been one parcel from one boulder. Now, we didn't realise this was from that boulder until Ross checked the details this morning and realised that's exactly what we are looking at. So just so you know, when we get the graphics, when the graphics appear, the title will say Type A Burmese Grey Jadeite. Whoever checked it in, looked at the price, put grey. They haven't looked at the documentation and realised that it was part of Black Series. Smoky purple does not describe grey, does it? If I show you the certificate, there you go. It's lavenders mixed with greys. That's the grey series, that Black Series, sorry. Now, by the way, the Black Series, we've had 5 lines, and that is it. This should be the 6th, but it isn't titled as Black Series. Okay. It's a beautiful carving of this amazing dragon, as you can see, which literally sort of pushes its way through a cloud-like formation. They are crying out to go with those pinch bail earrings, don't you think?
Definitely.
And will tell you, on the single time that this has been launched, Wayne produced it, and he's taken it to a crate. You know what he does? You know how he does? He like kind of puffs out his chest and he goes, I'm going to do the most amazing prices. So he did take it to an unbelievable price. Well, Ross is saying, I'm going to go even lower than Wayne's launch price. Good luck, I have 60. This auction is live. 75 carats of hand-carved Black Series certified type A Burmese jadeite. We are going to get everybody on the phone lines straight away. If you're a collector of your jade, maybe Black Series is one of the few colours that you've actually managed to get hold of. Understandably, actually, because we only had a couple. Remember, Wayne launched this and took it to the lowest possible price tag. He's the one that bought it. So if anyone's allowed to, you know, reduce the price, then absolutely it's him. Your first price crash for Black Friday, but not your final price. It's the lowest ever price, £99.99 only for a master carving. That isn't your Black Friday deal. We have 60 available opportunities. How many people are going to go for the earrings? Today's the day to make that possible.
Yeah.
They're amazing, aren't they? And you might have thought that actually master carvings would be too small to wear in earrings. They're not though, are they? You can see they're not really pulling my earlobe down. They're very comfortable to wear. They work perfectly with those pinch pails. We're going to do the most unbelievable Black Friday deals. And I said this earlier on, you know, when you look, it was actually gym wear and I was shopping for my niece and nephew and they were like, oh, up to 50%. And I was like, yeah, but it's not 50% though, is it? In fact, it was barely 20% to be truthful. We are bringing you major Black Friday savings today, jewellery makers. Today, on split pay, how about if we said less than £20 for a master carving? You don't have to turn these into earrings, of course, but I think they look incredible as such. And how many people on this planet will have earrings like this? $79.99, Ross, for a master carving in the Black Series. We've only ever had 5 lines in Jewellery Maker history. This should be the 6th, but for whatever reason, in fact, keep that on. The phone lines have lit up. We're under £20 on your split pay. Well, that is surely a price where you can get to. You're not done. Going to be the best deal of the whole event, he says. Okay, well, yeah. 75 carats, Black Series, hand carved, the most majestic dragon. Virginia, Margaret's got 2, Janice, Kent. Look at that pool of green.
That is stunning, isn't it? It's the depth, isn't it? You see the different details.
And there he is, like peering through the cloud formation. That's amazing, isn't it? You can see the pools of black. You can see the pools of green. It's that very short window. Now, there are 2 types of black jadeite, both rare and valuable. Burnt chicken skin variety is black and opaque, and then anthracite black jade, which is the rarest. This is the material that crystallizes very fine and with a strong enough light source will glow, which illustrates the fine texture, precisely what I have just shown you. We have been offered a pocket, something I've never seen before though. It's bi-colour rough and it's blue and black, giving you that Black Series colour. The enclosed carving is the closest I have found to what this rough could be. Don't get too excited as we don't know how it will carve as of yet. This is the conversation prior to this actually being carved. But if we can produce a small series for you, it will be possibly the most exciting in our partnership to date. You can see there, natural icy jade It's bears catching a salmon carved. Beautiful, isn't it? And again, you can see that lovely Fei Chi, £375,000. It's type A grade, same as yours. We're at a brand new low price tag, way lower than where our own sales manager, Wayne, launched it. And we are going to go lower. How about you can make those earrings, i.e. get 2, oh gosh, for under £100. You can get both. But you need to be dialing now. I've said it out loud. It's going to get... Yeah, there you all are. I mean, seriously, we had 60. You did say 60, didn't you? That's 30 people making earrings. Well done to everybody that took the initiative to make their confirmations nice and early. Emma, Catherine, Alan, Virginia, Margaret, Janice, Maker and Ken, Angela, Margaret, Gigi, Oxfordshire. And again, Margaret's got 2. Both Margarets. Margaret in Tyne Ware's got 2. Margaret in Wiltshire, you've got 2. Oxfordshire, Neil in Essex, Deborah, Dawn, Ludmila. You can still do it. There's lots of people I can't see your names as of yet, jewellery makers. I mean, look at how perfect that is. This beautiful carving of this amazing dragon literally bursting through the clouds. Remember the story, you never see a dragon in Eastern beliefs is that you never see the entirety of the dragon. You only see part of the dragon at any given time. We're already at a brand new low. For Black Friday, one day only, under £50, one of the biggest savings of the entire event, past and future. Unbelievable. You can make these earrings for under £100. 105. Oh, sorry, yeah, with the earrings. Yeah, with the actual pinch bells. See what you mean. You can make these earrings for £105. I mean, seriously, the carving alone should be more than that. The carving alone. Claire, that's so beautiful, isn't it?
It looks really striking, really striking. I think as well with, you know, like your black outfit.
Yeah.
It's just, isn't it?
So there's a photograph in one of my turquoise PowerPoints, I think it is, Roscoe, and it's Sarah Jessica Parker wearing turquoise carved earrings like this. And they're really simple. They're really simple on a shepherd hook, just like this. Yeah, she wouldn't have paid over £100, and jadeite is way rarer than turquoise. But it's literally like this, just on a shepherd hook. You're looking at Black Series genuine jadeite. Dawn, are you making earrings? Angela and Deborah and Margaret, are you making earrings? Because I see you buying multiples. They look incredible. You know, I personally would put just a little touch. There they are. Thank you, Roscoe. I personally would put just a little touch of jewellery making glue there to give you that extra security. I know they're totally different gemstones, but you get the idea.
Yeah, yeah. It's really striking. And look at everything else. No other jewellery. It's just really simple, isn't it? It's the focus on that.
It's all about the carving. Stunning. £12.49 on your split pay. We have under £10 deals coming your way. But, yeah, look at this T-bar. Everything on this T-bar is going under £10.
Ooh.
How amazing is that? And by the way, yes, there are quartzite jades on there as well. They're coming up after the break, Jewellery Makers Black Friday. I have to say, this year's Black Friday has been probably one of the best ones yet, don't you think? Now, clock to close on these earrings. I think they're going to be an on-screen sellout. Well, I say earrings, sorry. On the carving that could potentially be earrings. I've got 12 of them left. So, Jean, if you check out your 2, and Caroline and Tina and Susan and Janice and Oxfordshire and Dawn, then they're pretty much sold out, Jewellery Makers. Don't let that put you off dialing through. You can leapfrog everybody that's got it in their baskets. It's all down 2 confirmations. Beautiful. And I love that soft cashmere-like grey. It really adds to the moodiness of the carving, I think.
It's very elegant, isn't it?
You know, maybe you're going to a business meeting and you feel like you need to have like a bit of courage. I just think there's something courageous about this beautiful carving. Yeah, with the dragon on your shoulder, basically. $49.99. We have gone way lower than well, Wayne's amazing price point. No disrespect, Wayne, yours was amazing. This is Black Friday though. Make sure you're checking out under £10 deals coming your way, Jewellery Makers, and don't forget Claire's masterclass. We'll see you after this.
In the build-up to Black Friday here on Jewellery Maker, it's deals, 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 right up until the big day. From Monday the 18th of November through to the 28th of November, we'll have an amazing deal every day. Then mark your calendars because you will not want to miss out on the main event. That's Black Friday here on JewelleryMaker on the 29th of November. Until then, stay tuned for 10 days of exciting deals in the build-up to Black Friday.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here in a very wintry Oxfordshire. I'm here quickly to tell you about my next show, which is going to be this Saturday, the 23rd of November, where I'm going to be joining lovely Elena, Ross and the team. In my 9 o'clock hour, I have been given 2 strands of faceted ruby cubes to have a play with. They are beautiful. And then at 12 o'clock, I have got 2 bundles of a real old school JM staple, coloured tiger's eye beading thread. 2 bundles, beautifully colour matched, 7 reels in each of the bundles, and it's a perfect opportunity to use up all those odds and ends of beads and seed beads that you've got left over in your stash. So that's this Saturday, 23rd of November. Join myself, Elle, from 8 o'clock. Look forward to seeing you there.
Alison Tarry here in the Winter Wonderland. Just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Sunday. We have got the amazing rainbow cords back. They're fabulous. They went really, really well. If I can, I'll get you the tutorial done for the other bracelet. Quite a few people have been asking me for it, and that'll be tagged on to the back of the other one. So that's in the 9 o'clock, and then in the 12 o'clock, we've got some sheet metal, we've got doming blocks, we've got disc cutters. It's amazing. We're going to have so much fun. So tune, and of course we've got some copper. So tune in on Sunday to see what I've made. That's if I get there. Bye.
In the build-up to Black Friday here on JewelleryMaker, it's deals, 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 right up until the big day. From Monday the 18th of November through to the 28th of November, we'll have an amazing deal every day. Then mark your calendars because you will not want to miss out on the main event. That's Black Friday here on JewelleryMaker on the 29th of November. Until then, stay tuned for 10 days of exciting deals in the build-up to Black Friday.
Oh, Claire, never change. Never, ever, ever change. Oh, we have a laugh, don't we, jewellery makers? We do have a laugh. Sorry, Claire's just been handed goodies, that's all. What have you got there, Claire?
Nothing.
Nothing? You
Nothing.
sounded very Welsh then.
Nothing.
Oh, beautiful.
Thank
Who
you.
fancies some under £10 deals? Claire?
Yes, please. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes.
We brought you a few today, actually, haven't we?
Yes.
I'll be having that, please. I'll take care of that. Thanks. Under £10 deals,
Yeah.
including quartzite jade. Ooh,
Beautiful colours, isn't it?
I know they're so
It just lifts your
beautiful.
spirit, doesn't it?
It does, it does, it does. Now, I have to say, this tea bar has been teasing the two of us, hasn't it, all morning, and both of us just, you can't help but just look at it. Now, you've got 6 items yet on this tea bar, so at the most, if you were getting all of those goodies on there, yeah, including your high goose, see this one here? Russian flower jade. Oh, I've not seen it before. See this one? This one? No way is that aquapraise.
Oh
Why
my
are you taking
gosh.
aquapraise to under £10? No way. Why are you taking under 10? Because he's
It's
mad.
stunning.
He is mad. Under £10. What about this little guy? Not so little guy. The quartzite jade donut, yeah. Golden silk variety. No way under £10. It would look lovely suspended from this beautiful sunrise. Sunrise. At the start of the week, we did 8mm, 6mm and 4mm sunrise jade. We didn't take them all under 10 though, did we? We didn't. No, yeah, we did, you're saying. Ross has asked permission if he... Oh, sorry, he asked permission on Tuesday. Can I get them under £10? And he said, can I get the 10mm in the under 10? And Wayne said, jog on. Not a chance. Ross scheduled it anyway.
Oh, I like it. Rebellious.
You rebel, Ross. You rebel. I always feel like you should be getting your like a leather jacket, pulling the collars up, going, yeah. He's a rebel. Now, we're going to start with the tricolour quartzite jade. Now, I'm going to tell you, this is treated. This is treated quartzite jade. But look how pretty it is. Absolutely beautiful. In fact, this is probably the one that I've been gravitating to the most. I love it. That is like springtime right there. Isn't it?
It's fabulous. Yeah, I'm really drawn to
The lush
amazing.
greens
Yeah,
and then your
yeah.
daffodils and then the sunset.
Yes,
the
yeah.
sun. Not the sun, sorry, the sky. It's brand new. I love it and I like the fact they're all kind of mixed up together.
Yeah,
Now-
me too. Me too. With your deal of the day.
Yeah. Oh yeah, nice to do today. I love it. The guide price is $69.99, but you know we're not listening to that. I do love it. And it's just really happy. You've got azure blues, yellows of the sunshine, and then the lush green grass. Lavenders, yellows. What are you laughing at now?
No, I think it's more that I love it.
I love it.
I love it.
I love it.
But I do know what this is, and I love it. I know what it is, and I love it.
What's not to love?
Yeah.
Do you know what else we love? Under £10. It's brand new, jewellery makers. Do you love it?
I love it.
Shouldn't be under £10. Absolutely, categorically, no way. You think Wayne bought this in error? Thinking it was natural, right? Okay. And that's why we're saying, look, it's dyed. But I like it. I don't like it. I love it. Let's show you the guide price, and then we're going to completely bypass it. How much do we have then, Roscoe? 40. Okay. I still think, look, and again, I haven't got a problem with treated gemstones. That's the thing. You know, you buy treated rubies and sapphires and sapphires and all sorts. You know, if it's going to make the gemstone look that bit more beautiful, it's still a genuine gemstone.
And it's knowledge about it, isn't it? If you know about it as well.
That's true.
You know, it's like you know.
Most jewellers don't go, oh yeah, that's treated. Do they? It should just be an assumption that it is.
Yeah.
That's a beautiful gemstone. Black Friday deal, guide price $69.99. So if we did this, you'd all be happy, wouldn't you? You'd all be over the moon. £50 back into your skyrocket. But we have promised the launch of under £10 deals. Not it with a nice green silk.
I was thinking just taking the 3, you know, that if you're going to have the colours, and you know, on those lovely long head pins that we had.
Oh yeah, nice. And then matching earrings.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'd be lovely. You know, we're not stopping there. It's the launch of your under £10 deal showcase. 30 seconds and it's going to happen. I mean, how lovely is this for springtime? My daughter and I were discussing our favourite seasons yesterday. It's a hard one, isn't it? Because I do love winter. But I love spring.
You're ready for spring, aren't you?
Yeah,
So,
I love spring.
Yeah.
Like spring's just so positive, I think.
Yeah.
Imagine this with a nice little maxi dress and a denim jacket. Yeah, that classic combo, you know, pair of flip-flops, happy days. Yeah. Under £10 for beautiful quartzite jade. $19.99 is already absolutely epic. It is happiness inducing, I think. There's a minute queue forming on the phone lines. Tap the app, there's no queues there, or shop this on the website. £9.99 only. I mean, I'm wearing fairly dreary colours. In fact, I'm wearing only black. But I bet you, as soon as I put this up to the neckline, do I look happy now? Again, look at those beautiful palettes. Oh,
Yeah, stunning against the skin, isn't it? And how different as well. So that's quite random, isn't it, like that?
Yeah.
If you did like your colour blocking, you'd have a completely different look again, wouldn't you?
I'd multi-buy on this, Claire. I like it quite random, but I agree, you could arrange it, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could arrange it into your blues and your greens. The green's amazing. It's going to sell out today, Jewellery Makers. We had 60. Rachel, Northamptonshire, Mary, Paula, Virginia, Susie, Valerie, Kay, Pauline, Linda and Carol and Dawn and Hazel and Mary and Jerry getting 3. Tina's multi-bought. Carol's multi-bought. Well done. Can I shop? Adam just said no.
That's brutal then.
No. I'm probably going to miss out, to be honest. There's so many names there already. Andrew's got 5. Rachel, well done to you. If there's any available come the break, I'll be definitely getting some of these ready for my springtime wardrobe. What about a nice long line?
Yeah. It's very like iris-like, isn't it? You know, like your colours of an iris.
Ooh, and crocus. You're back to flowers again?
Yes, yeah.
It's better than conkers. 7 of them left. Well done, everybody. Look at that. Oh, so pretty. 7 left. It's going to be on and gone. I think this whole hour is going to be an entire sellout. I reckon this whole show is going to be pretty much a sellout. I mean, there's lots of items that if they haven't sold out, they're very close to. We only had 60 though. Nicolette, Christine, Virginia, London, Pauline, Rachel, Elizabeth in Scottish Borders has got 3. Buckinghamshire, hello Nicole. Pauline in County Antrim, hello to you. Surrey just got 2. Oh, that quantity is absolutely flying out the door. Are we able to shop ahead on any of these, Roscoe, or they sell out? No, he says no, they'd sell out before. Okay, next auction, we're only able to do if this one sold out. And it has. Oh! The 8 mils were $9.99, Ross. I want these, Ross. These are bigger. Same quantity. Oh, look, that's got to be a graduation, hasn't it? That's gorgeous. You know that little video of the cross-eyed cat or the cross-eyed kitten that goes, eh? That's me right now. Just like a little bit confused. Should be $79.99. Let's take £50 off that price tag. Black Friday at its finest. Oh my goodness me. £50 back into your pocket. And if you've shopped already, you haven't even got to post, and it's over £40, you haven't even got to pay postage and packaging. Yeah, we'd be going crazy with £50 back into your pocket. Absolutely, and rightfully so. But that was $9.99. Oh, sorry. That was $9.99. So these should be more, way more. But today they're not gonna. It's an under £10 showcase. I want to get these.
Look at those two together. That colour's incredible.
It's such a lovely colour saturation, isn't
Yeah.
it? I want to get these. I put some gold in there as well. And I put some of those little seed pearls.
Yeah, nice. Yeah.
I think that'd be a really lovely combination. And again, that in the summertime, spring, summer, gorgeous. I'd wear it all year round, to be honest, but I think in particular in the spring and summer. Okay, there's not nearly enough people on the phone lines, Ross. So I tell you what, I'm getting my phone out. You know, it's fair. We've given you a chance, so if they don't sell out, I think it's fair game, isn't it? It is busy today. $9.99. There was 60, yeah, add that to my basket. Thank you very much. Phone lines, yeah, there's tons of you. Oh, I can hear myself, sorry. Make sure you check it out, everybody, to guarantee your success. You can get the pair for £20 today, Claire. How amazing is that?
So you could do your necklace with that larger size and then your bracelets or vice versa?
Yeah.
You have whole suites.
Yeah. Sweets. Look at those greens. Those I can't choose a favourite, to be honest. I love the yellows. I love the lavenders. We had 60, didn't we? 50, I beg your pardon. But they're flying out the door. They love to be. I'd love to see that in a mala. I think that'd be absolutely gorgeous in a mala. And take some big Baroque pearls, like for your gurus.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah? A couple of big Baroque pearls as your gurus and maybe a seed pearl tassel. Oh, yes, please. That's a bit of me. $9.99 only. Previously, or should have been $79.99. That was our target price. They are brand new premieres. They've never been on your screens. Target price $79.99. Instead, $9.99. That means you can get both strands for £20 today. Sylvia in Isle of Anglesey, Virginia, hello to you, Pauline, Patricia, Carol, Josephine, Helen, West Midlands, Mary, and Jerry, sorry, hello to you, Tina, Linda, Nicolette, Jacqueline, Christina, Helen, Maker, Eleanor in Worcestershire, I don't know who she is, Sarah in Isle of Man, Jennifer and Nicolette, well done, make sure you're checking out your baskets. No, don't block her. Don't block her. She wants to, I want this. Literally that, with some gold-plated spacer beads. Love it. Love it. Well done. Sorry, Ross. Here's me getting all head down in these. Should we do the gold and silk in 6 to 7 mil? Now, this is natural. Totally and utterly natural. The newest variety of jade. It's not my words. That's the word of the East, basically. In the same way that the welcome jadeite all those years ago, they are now welcoming quartzite jade to the jade umbrella. It's not all quartzite. For the first time ever, jewellery makers. I know, stunning, aren't they? Yeah. This is what Claire's looking at. First time ever, Claire, under £10. You know, we'll look back on occasions like this, Ross, when obviously, you know, yeah, we will laugh because quartzite jade now should not be under £10, shouldn't be under 50, shouldn't be under 100, to be honest. We bring you absolutely epic deal. Look at that pure white one there. I love that. And they're all natural. This strand is totally and utterly natural. Just think back to when we launched quartzite jade on our screens and it was those complete necklaces. Do you remember? Were they anywhere near £10? Were they anywhere near $49.99? No, they were $99.99, weren't they? If not more. Were they $199? Well, that makes sense. How? I know it's Black Friday, but how? Is surely irreplaceable. And this is also the gold and silk variety. So you've got that wonderful quality that we've learned from Bernard about. That really fine texture that emits that beautiful special glow. How many do we have of these then, Roscoe? 50. Oh, you need to be quick on these.
Old ombre, I think.
Would you?
Yeah, I would, because you've got, I mean, the range of the tones in there is incredible, isn't it? I mean, it looks
so
lovely like that.
Would you go dark to light?
Yeah, but both, I think. I think I'd maybe multi-buy and have a full, like, you know, over the
Wow.
head. Maybe no other findings, and then I would spend the time. And that'd be a pleasure to do, wouldn't it? To work, whether you're going to go from like the light to dark or vice versa.
Beautiful.
Because you have, I mean, if you look at them all, you've got loads of the varying
got the
degrees
shades in
of it.
between,
Yeah.
yeah.
So it'd be such a natural, colour
Blend.
progression. Yeah. Yeah.
I love that. And I love the fact that we are offering some of the world's most exciting gemstones. And naturally, this one, the ones previously were dyed, this is natural. So it should not categorically be anywhere near £10. Anywhere near. Make sure you're checking out everybody. Angela's got 2, Linda's got 2, Virginia's got 2, Sarah's got 2, Tina's got 2, Tracy, well done to you, Ruth, Denise, Linda, Christina, Claire, Alison, hello to you, Surrey, Helen, Cornwall, Somerset, London, Warwickshire, hello to you. Has it sold out? Has it sold out? Yeah. Let's do the donut to match.
Gosh, this is amazing, isn't it?
I like this one a lot.
It's a really tactile piece, isn't it?
We'll do some silly deals as part of Black Friday, obviously, but this, Ross's words, is frankly stupid. I'm not surprised the phone lines have lit up, because this is not just a donut shape. This is probably one of the fullest haigus that you've seen. It's 45 carats in one single stone. I mean, let me show you quite unconventionally the side profile. Look at that. And it's totally natural.
Look how beautifully that's been shaped and polished.
It's also really tactile. Yeah, like a bit, yeah, if you have, we had that stress awareness week, didn't we? Or show. You could do that. You could also, don't know if you can see it, but you could also set a gemstone in there. Imagine a diamond set into the centre of there. How beautiful that would be. Yeah, it'd only take a melee diamond or a single cut diamond. How beautiful would that be? And you're not going to be looking through the depth of the gemstone, it's going to sit on top. This absolutely, categorically, no way should be under £10, Ross. It's totally natural, golden silk quartzite jade. He's crazy today. $9.99. Dare I say it, we could make quartzite earrings with these.
Put some fine chain through, something, really contrasting, and then just, down like that.
That'd be nice. And again, you'd get lovely movement. And in the ear, you're going to see it's going to be exposed to lots of light, so you'll see that wonderful translucency as well. Do we have quantity of this one? 50 available. And there's a lot of you there. Fiona and Yvonne and Newport and Janice and Susan getting 2, and Suffolk and another Susan and Helen and Susan and Glamorgan and Surrey. Hello, Nicolette. Sarah getting in Isle of Man getting 2. Virginia getting 3. What a day for deals. And don't forget, free PP if your order is over £40. You get free postage and packaging, Jewellery Makers. This is gold silk jade. Golden silk jade, which you get the most unbelievable translucency to it. The most absolutely incredible glow when it is influenced. Here we go.
Oh.
Look at that. It's
that's so
absolutely
pretty,
incredible. It's giving me Sakura vibes, this one. Giving me Sakura vibes. Oh, as our the money man walks past. I've got 20 of these left. No, Ross. Okay, we've got 20 of them left, he says. For that reason, we're going to take it even lower. Black Friday is, look, it's about the deals, but it's also really functional for us as a business. We clear locations within the vault, obviously making way for your Christmas stock now, Jewellery Makers. £9.99 only. You could get your Christmas presents all dusted or sorted, can't you, in one shopping spree? And you don't even have to pay for the postage and packaging. I'm very excitable today, Claire.
And it's beautiful, isn't it, from both sides? The side and the front. I mean, it's gorgeous.
That's what I'm struggling. Which side do we show? Because they are both stunning.
Yeah.
$7.99. Good question. Has a haiku ever been to $7.99 before? All the meanings behind a haiku as well. Circle of heaven, of course, keeps you connected to your lost loved ones. You can speak to the gods through it. All those beliefs and legends that are attached to this shape. Here in the West, we just literally simply call it a donut shape, but in the East, it's, you know, it's got great meaning. £7.99 only, jewellery makers. We had 50, did you say, Roscoe? 50. They've gone. Sold out. Well done. Ooh. Oh. These are huge. We launched them about 2 weeks ago, didn't we?
It's real warmth, isn't there, with this?
Yeah, cosy. All like pumpkin spice. I love this. Now this is your sunrise quartzite jade, and obviously you can see where it gets its name. Think papradacha. Think red jadeite. To be honest, they've got real similarities, and it is again totally natural. These are big sizes. They're statement stones. 10mm. Straight away, you're not even waiting for this. You know what's happening. You know it's going under £10. They're 10mm in their size. I hope I have got quantity. Oh no, you need to get a wriggle on them. How? I mean, I suppose it is what it is.
But looking at that, I mean, depending on what you've got in your stash, you know, maybe if you've got some lapis or something, that looks amazing, doesn't it, with the blue?
Just there's a richness and a decadence to it, isn't there?
Yeah,
A
or
real
again, other
warmth.
stronger, your malachite or something like this, because it's it's a really impressive strand.
It's sold out. I'm not surprised. Well done, everybody. Now, time for... I'll be honest, I've never seen this before. I have never seen this before, and I'm smitten by it. Greens are my favourite colour. Now, it being from Russia, we're assuming maybe it's Lake Baikal connected. We're obviously not buying any more because of the location, which is a shame, because if you love your serpentine, it's definitely got serpentine appearances to it. Think about like a key lime pie. It's beautiful, this. I love the colour palette. Come on, let me turn it round because it won't lie. Here you go. Obviously you'd be restranding yours, so it doesn't really matter, but look at that. I love those colours. And that's natural, Ross. Totally natural. You feel like the customers know something. Because Ross, let's be really honest, as we always are, to be honest. Ross and I both said, I know nothing about this. Do you know anything about it, Claire?
No, I don't.
So maybe you know something that we don't. Our guide price is £50. It's almost sold out before we've even brought the numbers onto your screen. Maybe you know the story, and you know that that's a deal that shouldn't have happened.
Yeah.
Well, listen,
Wow,
it's all down to our ignorance. £9.99. I will look at. I will research this after the show, though, Roscoe. True, that's the point. He's like, well, we're not going to see it again, so. True. So you're prepping for something we're never going to bring to air again. True. I'll research something else. Amazing. Oh my goodness me, Roscoe. Is that sold out? Yeah, thought so. Stay on those phone lines. Now this for me, Ross, is the most mental, especially considering that, look, Yanni Mellis, who you've met, I did a show during the pandemic where he actually Skyped in. Because did you know that Yanni, who discovered aquapraise, one of the world's most prolific gem explorers, you've definitely met him. If you're a customer on Gempora, you 100% know him. He discovered this gemstone, and he's also a jewellery maker, so he was really excited to actually Skype in. He discovered this gemstone. Eddie Levion, one of the most prolific names in the jewellery industry. Everyone looks to Levion to say, what's the gemstone of the year, Eddie? Oh, it's aquapraise. Okay, brilliant. What's the design of the year, Eddie? Oh, it's floral. Okay, brilliant. And every year he does that. He is like the guru, if you like, to the jewellery world. He named, I think it was 2021, I might be wrong, aquapraise the gem of the year. Can we show this? Yeah. He sets a trend forecast every year. Levion. Now, Yanni gave us strict instructions, I think it was around about 2022. He said, do not put aquapraise in anything other than gold. And this is why. Because aquapraise, stunning, is set in gold exclusively. And look at the prices that it usually commands. £1,499, £1,399, £799. But what do you notice about each of those pieces? There's something in common out of each of them other than the aquapraise.
All in gold, are they?
Yeah, they're all in gold. Not that though.
Oh yes.
They're all out of stock.
Yeah, yeah.
They're all out of
They
stock.
are, aren't they? Yeah.
It is huge. Absolutely huge. Here is the WhatsApp exchange between Dave and Yanni. Here we are. Boucheron just launched Gem Jelly, which is a variety of aquapraise. I've been working this for a while. You can break the news to Steve. This is Dave now saying, that's amazing, mate. Congratulations. I think you should. He'd love to hear from you. One of the hardest things about COVID has been not being able to know what your close friends are up to. And how they are winning, and this is a win. Yanni says we should create stronger Gem Jelly collections. 100% Gem Jelly just became super exclusive. Exactly. No more silver, please. We can't even get the rough, so don't give it away. Don't give it away. And here we are in an under £10 showcase for precisely Gem Jelly aquapraise. It's a beautiful sample. If you imagine, cast back to that, see that article that was talking about aquapraise and you saw that model? You know, like if you were like a bird in the sky, bird's eye view, looking down and the crashing of the waves on the rocks. That's what aquapraise is all about. It's about, there we go. So can you see, you've got the blues against the crystal white sands, but actually if you look at her outfit there, you start incorporating rock formations as well. Every single aquapraise will be unique. It's one of the most fascinating, it's the gemstone of 2021, and it's one of the newest discoveries of the 20th century. I can't believe you're doing this for under £20. Neither can everybody else watching at home.
And it works perfectly, doesn't it, with that the flat sides and edges.
Yeah.
It really, really does.
So Ross, you said earlier on, I think this is the biggest deal of Black Friday. I think this is up there. I reckon this is in your top 3 biggest deals of Black Friday. Aquapraise. Look, whichever piece. If you look at the main pendant on that article, exotic gem of the year, there you go. Framed in gold, and a lot of gold, surrounded by diamonds. No two are the same, by the way. We're going to go straight to it. We all know this is insanity, but fantastic. Tell me this quantity then, Ross, please. What on earth? Do you know, Ross, and I almost want our audience to take that $9.99 and forget about it, because that, imagine, diamond set into the centre, framed in gold. How incredible would that be as a piece of jewellery? And does that look out of place in, you know, alongside those other designs that we've seen?
Yeah.
It's sold out. Ross very casually said, Elle? Sold out. Shall we do what, sorry? The tassel. This is all gone, sold out across the board. Yeah, but Ross, not this. Not this, though. Really? There's 50. Oh, they be earrings then. We just spoke about voluptuous tassels, didn't we, Claire?
It's a nice full one, isn't it?
That's a very voluptuous tassel. Oh, and there's a slight ombre to it. Oh, that's pretty. So you get this for under £10. It's not worth your while making them. And it's a brand new Premier Jewellery Makers. Okay, silver plated, so you've got precious metal plating, base metal with your shell pearls. Say this quantity, Ross. Tell me this. I had to go at making a tassel, Claire.
They're not easy, are they?
No.
Yeah.
They're really not.
Yeah.
I still haven't finished the tassel, and I started it before I went on holiday, hoping I'd take it with me, but I didn't finish it. I put these, you could put these on those pinch, couldn't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Or you could wrap loop it onto some
Yeah.
shepherd hooks. Not nearly enough people on the phone lines. I'm amazed. Is there quantity, did you say? 50. Well, or 25 pairs of earrings. Yeah. Thing is, if you saw this or these in say Zara, would they be £20?
It's a really nice earring, yeah.
Yeah. If you saw those in Zara, are they going to be anywhere near £20? I don't think so. I don't think so. And these are shell pearl as well. Or maybe, oh, I know, you've got, Carol's got some lovely chains coming up as well, isn't she? Or she had chains, sorry, a few days ago. You could suspend this from there. Oh my goodness, it was 50, they're flying out the door, under £10 deals, Jewellery Makers. From start to finish, it's been absolutely epic today, and we're still not done. Valerie, Elaine, Cambridgeshire, Maker getting 2, Linda getting 2, Andrew getting 2, Ruth and Anna and Carol getting 2, and Virginia getting 4, and Linda getting 2, and Patricia, Simone, Alison, London, Newport, hello to you. Hampshire, well done. Oh my goodness me. It's pretty, isn't it? I like the fact it blends from the sort of soft pink to those pure whites. Type A jadeite with a chain. No, but wait a minute, hang on, Ross. See this that I'm getting out right now? See this? Which is sterling silver. I don't know if you can see that, Becky. See that sterling silver twisted chain? There's your £10. Easily. But you don't just get that. Again, epic Black Friday deal this is. You get 3 donuts that will fit onto your chain.
They're lovely examples, aren't they?
See if I can prop that one up. That's lavender. Do we all agree that's lavender?
That's stunning.
So these will feed onto the chain. I've got 50 exactly. There's a lovely present. Well, that's like a main present, isn't it? Oh, that's gorgeous. You might have 3 grandchildren. You might have 3 children. You might have 3 best friends or brothers and sisters or members of your family or, pets, whichever it might be. You
or
know,
selling, because you've got 3 there, haven't
That's
you?
true.
Okay, they're all on there, they're on the one, but I mean, nothing to stop you from separating it out.
That's true. How are we doing this under £10, Ross? I know it's Black Friday, but that's £3.33 per Type A Burmese jadeite, and then your sterling silver 20-inch chain for free. You might think, I need a chain. Oh, well, buy it for the chain, which is a great price at $9.99, and then you're getting 3 jadeites for free. If you've multi-bought, lots of you have been making the most of today's Black Friday event. It's been absolutely epic, hasn't it? From start to finish. Unbelievable. It's sold out. Should never have happened.
That's a brilliant deal, isn't it?
But it did. African red agate. Okay, yeah, that's intriguing. You want to do 2 more? Okay.
Gorgeous.
Is that
Look
the
at
African red? Oh, and totally natural. I like the fact that we're being really honest and saying, I don't know anything about it. No, I don't know.
Isn't it lovely to see all the colour?
Yeah.
All this colour
But there's gemstones that we haven't yet. I don't know if we've launched this even. But it's natural red, and red is rare as a colour. So this is coming up under £10. Guide price, £50. I don't think it's meant to be under £10.
That's lovely.
It's a bit Sakura, isn't it? Coming up, not yet though. Oh, are we doing it? Oh, sorry, I thought you said coming up. Let's do it now, let's do it now.
That would be nice with those little seed pearls, wouldn't it? That'd be very, very pretty.
Do it now. Yeah, it'd be lovely, those seed pearls. And I'd also use it with that Russian flower jade.
Yeah,
I think
nice.
that would be nice too. Natural reds is, you know, red agate, usually dyed, not always, but usually dyed. Jadeite, usually treated, not exclusively, but if it's not, then it's normally expensive. This is totally natural. It's giving me Sakura vibes, this one. Do you know what, Ross? What if this is Sakura and we've missed it? Let's done now. I'm skeptical. Oh no. I think it is, Ross. I might be wrong. I mean,
that is so pretty. Look at that.
Isn't it beautiful? It definitely looks like there's some blossoms in there. I'm not saying for sure.
So lovely. Look at just those three there, even.
Oh,
the pinks in there as well are glorious, aren't they? Look at those.
and it's natural.
Tangerines.
Maybe our audience knows something we don't then.
Strawberry colours.
Right, one more before we dive into an amazing masterclass. Okay. Which one? Oh, the abalone. You like these, Claire, don't you?
That's a really striking shape as well. That's definitely, you know, we talked about almost having that trapeze, so the chain coming up. That's what I'd be doing with that.
Yeah.
Definitely.
That's beautiful. Pow shell or abalone. Again, very expensive. Set into sterling silver. Goes without saying, this has obviously never been under £10. This is your finale before the break and the masterclass. We'll do it in one price crash. Remember, this is top grade abalone because you've got multiple colours. If it's two colours, basically you can almost see if they've actually been held captive or if they're actually wild. So less than 5%, and it's against the law now to actually source it any other way than free diving. You're not even allowed scuba gear.
Wow.
Not even allowed scuba gear, and that's to preserve them basically in their natural environment. If you see lots of different colours like this, it's a happy abalone. It's had a lovely varied diet, and that's what you're seeing. These with the greens and the blues and the yellows and the pinks. This should not be under £10 categorically for the silver gram weight alone. I like Claire's idea, literally just wearing them as a pair of earrings. Really beautiful, very elegant.
Yeah, and again, good movement. Wouldn't it be?
Yeah.
Those connectors.
All that
in there.
iridescence. Yeah. Incredible. You've probably remember the grading chart that we've shown you in the past, but again, you can see anything over 3 colours is top quality grade. And you can see definitely, I can actually see 4 colours, probably more. Tina's getting 2, well done to you. Virginia's getting 3, Margie and Bridgen, Susan, Tracy, Cambridgeshire, Anja, multi-buying, Angela and Jane. Oh, it's been a cracker of a day, isn't it? And we're still not done. Still not done. We've got all the inspiration and deals still to come in the next hour. Hello, Angela. Mixed with Mark's amethyst from the other day. Yes. Oh, did you see those?
No, I didn't.
They were unbelievable amethysts.
Were they?
Yeah, I bought those. I've got to wait because I forgot to change it to pick up, and I've got to wait for it to be delivered to me.
No.
I know, schoolboy error. I'm right here. I could walk there, but I forgot to change it, so it'll be delivered to me. It's exciting though. It's almost like Christmas, literally arriving on my doorstep.
Anticipation, yeah.
As if we're here already. Jewellery Makers, your masterclass coming up. I'm really excited about, Claire. So this is bare copper soldering, right?
Yes, yeah.
Because we've done soldering with silver, sure.
Yeah,
It's been a long time since I've seen it with copper.
Yeah, be great, yeah.
I love the pieces of jewellery that you have created there, Claire. She is a talent, isn't she? So do not go anywhere. Jewellery Makers, your masterclass is up next.
In the build-up to Black Friday here on Jewellery Maker, it's deals, 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 right up until the big day. From Monday the 18th of November through to the 28th of November, we'll have an amazing deal every day. Then mark your calendars because you will not want to miss out on the main event. That's Black Friday here on JewelleryMaker on the 29th of November. Until then, stay tuned for 10 days of exciting deals in the build-up to Black Friday.
Alison Tarry here in the Winter Wonderland. Just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Sunday. We have got the amazing rainbow cords back. They're fabulous. They went really, really well. If I can, I'll get you the tutorial done for the other bracelet. Quite a few people have been asking me for it, and that'll be tagged on to the back of the other one. So that's in the 9 o'clock, and then in the 12 o'clock, we've got some sheet metal, we've got doming blocks, we've got disc cutters. It's amazing. We're going to have so much fun. So tune, and of course we've got some copper. So tune in on Sunday to see what I've made. That's if I get there. Bye.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here in a very wintry Oxfordshire. I'm here quickly to tell you about my next show, which is going to be this Saturday, the 23rd of November, where I'm going to be joining lovely Elena, Ross and the team. In my 9 o'clock hour, I have been given 2 strands of faceted ruby cubes to have a play with. They are beautiful. And then at 12 o'clock, I have got 2 bundles of a real old school JM staple, coloured tiger's eye beading thread. 2 bundles, beautifully colour matched, 7 reels in each of the bundles, and it's the perfect opportunity to use up all those odds and ends of beads and seed beads that you've got left over in your stash. So that's this Saturday, 23rd of November. Join myself, Elle, from 8 o'clock. Look forward to seeing you there.
In the build-up to Black Friday here on JewelleryMaker, it's deals, 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 right up until the big day. From Monday the 18th of November through to the 28th of November, we'll have an amazing deal every day. Then mark your calendars because you will not want to miss out on the main event. That's Black Friday here on JewelleryMaker on the 29th of November. Until then, stay tuned for 10 days of exciting deals in the build-up to Black Friday.
Oh, jewellery makers, what a lovely day it has been.
No, what a morning.
It's been really nice, isn't it? It's gone so fast as well. And I have to say, Claire, I have been eagerly waiting your masterclass because I absolutely love these bracelets.
Thank you. I really enjoyed making them. I did enjoy making them. I think I love soldering.
Yeah.
And like you say, most of the time we do sterling silver, don't we?
Yeah.
And I love bare copper, and I just think this is a great way to, I don't know, maybe I don't know, your budget doesn't allow, or you don't feel comfortable, you prefer, say, the warmer colours rather than the cooler silver. Copper, soldering with copper is just, in a way, it's easier because you don't have to worry as much. It can take a lot more heat, so I find I'm not panicking as much about am I going to melt the silver?
Yeah.
So therefore, if you haven't got that panic, I think you enjoy the process a bit
more relaxed into it.
Yeah.
And let's not forget, copper is a precious metal as well, isn't it?
It's a lovely metal, and I think before this, I'd always loved, if you're doing wire work, to be able to work with your bare copper, because you can do your polishing and your patina and things like that. I've always loved working with it, but now to be able to solder with it it's brilliant.
Which I generally can't remember if I've seen soldering with.
I think
copper.
I've only maybe done it once or twice, something like that,
okay.
but not certainly not very.
hugely.
No, and this year.
Well, jewellery makers, the projects are stunning. You've basically got a choice of 2 projects. So you've got, and I'll let Claire talk about the actual wires, but you've basically either got your blue lace, of which you get 2 cabochons.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see those there. So you get 2 beautiful blue lace cabochons with your 2 types of copper wire, which again I'll let Claire explain to you. And then the other project, which is on pre-order, comes alongside, is that turquoise?
It's amazing, isn't it?
Blue lace agate and Kingman, yeah, Kingman. Now Kingman turquoise is the oldest mine of turquoise in the USA. And actually, I love the fact that you've got one which is more greenish and one that's more blue. I'm not guaranteeing that yours will, but the location itself, and it's still operational, by the way. The Kingman turquoise mine is like blue on one side and green on the other. So it's just so cool. So we also have brand new jaw pliers, of which
Brilliant
you get
to have, yeah.
backup nylons.
Yeah, so good.
They're on pre-order. Sorry, Becky, I'm making that really difficult for you then. Of which 200 available. They are brand new.
I mean, these are, I would say, because I'm going to be demoing the soldering, but if you do basically any sort of jewellery making, these are
a must.
Yeah, an absolute must. But I don't know why, we just hardly ever see them. And it's great that you've got the sort of the replacement.
So they don't mark the metal,
no, exactly. And you can shape with these as well. You can, grip. And like you say, you don't have to have any worries. That, sometimes you can, even if you're being really, really careful with wires, if you put that the steel of your pliers onto the softer metal of your wires, even with the lightest touch, it's going to mark it.
Yeah.
So these, you haven't got any of that worry. So yeah, they're brilliant.
It's like a little cushion. A little cushion.
Yes.
And then you've got some of the other essentials here as well. So, which we'll get to. Now, both projects are available on pre-order. So your Kingman or your blue lace. And they come with, Claire, could you just quickly describe?
Yeah.
Well,
So
not quickly. You can take as long as you like.
So you've got 2 different sorts of wire there. So both, that I've soldered with, but you can see, so you've got really nice, so a flat wire here, which I've used as a bezel, but there's nothing to stop you. Say maybe, I don't know, stamping is your thing. You don't want to solder, but you like stamping. Again, maybe work with that. That's going to be really, really good. And then you've got this, so a square wire, so like a fancy wire, which is wonderful for bangles, ring shanks. You can hammer it like I have, or you can see you can twist it. So and polish it up. There's loads of things you can do with it. So the fact that you've got those different profiles is brilliant.
Love these, absolutely love these. I love that solid bangle as well. That's
nice, isn't it?
Yeah, really gorgeous. Okay, jewellery makers, shop ahead. How many do we have of each of the projects? 100 of each of the projects. Well, that's fantastic. And with the purchase of your project, you also get Claire's amazing written instructions. So thank you for that, Claire.
You're welcome.
So which talks you through this amazing project. Your projects, yeah, it's an end piece, but it's the techniques that you learn along the way as well, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
So this comes, it's available upon dispatch of your order, jewellery makers. So everything is absolutely flying on pre-order. And of course, if you've got any questions, do text in. What are you going to show us?
So I'm going to show you a variety of things. So if I talk you through, so you've got structural wire here, you've got that bezel wire there. So maybe you haven't worked with either of those. I'm going to show you how to so maybe create a bezel. That's a really useful thing, and you can do that with the copper wire. You can do that with the sterling silver wire. Basically, the principles are the same, but it'd be nice to see it with the copper. So if you've got say you've got a cabochon. Actually, could I borrow one of the?
Sure.
Yeah, thank you. I'll do that. That'd be easier. So I've got my cabochon. Am I okay there? Shall I move over a bit? I'm not really. I might have to move this over. So I'm going to do a bit of a mix on here, and then I'll move my soldering over. So the first thing is I've got my cabochon there.
Just a smidge more. Sorry, Claire.
That's all right.
There we go. Thank you.
Okay, so I've got my cabochon. So when you're looking to set it, what we want to have a look at is obviously we've got the shape round here, and then we're also looking at this bit here, the depth here. So if I show you our starting point, so you can see, and once it's unravelled, you can see just,
wow.
that is a lot. I know, a lot in there. Because it's sort of all tightly coiled up, so you can see just how much you're getting there. You can also see when it's like this, it's quite springy. And what we want to do is we want to get this wire so that it's wrapping quite, it's sort of I guess it can be called like a Goldilocks fit. You want it so that it's quite snug, it's not too tight, because what you want to be able to do is then make your circle and then have this so that it can then sit in, because we're going to put a backing plate. So if I just left it like that, so if I show you, you're going to get quite a lot of spring back. So when it arrives to you and it's looking nice and shiny like this, if I try and push that round, yes, I can get a form and a circle shape, but what it's going to do, it will sort of spring out a bit. Okay, and it's not that easy to work with. So what we can do is we're going to anneal it. So I'm going to just, if I take a little bit of this. So if we remember, that's pretty, is springing back. So that's not an ideal scenario. So if we then, so if I move that over there, I'll bring this one in. I'll show you that in a minute. Okay, so we've got it on there. I'm going to use my torch. Okay, so we're looking at this bit. So remember how it was really, really springy. Okay. And you can also see on this, if we put this much heat as well on silver, chances are it would melt away. Yeah, so we're getting this nice and glowing. Okay.
And it's all chilled now, isn't it? It's nice and relaxed.
It's nice and relaxed, which means, so we'll leave that on the side there. We'll pop that there so we don't get it. Now, so this is one that I sort of annealed before the show, and you can see how, there is no spring back on that. And so that is what you're aiming for. We want to have that. So yes, it's not looking as bright and shiny, but we can get that back. The point is, for the process that we need to do now, which is going to be putting it round the stone, we want it as malleable as possible. So again, so if I just move that out of the way and move this one back. So remember how before we got it and it was springing out. So now what we can do is we're looking at how this is going to go around here. So I know that I've definitely got enough to go around the cabochon, but what we also want to do is we want to think about this height here. So the cabochon is obviously a 3D thing. I don't really need it to be that high. Can you see if I have that, and what I'm going to do is be pushing it over. I don't want it to take all of those lovely markings on the cabochon. So I've got my straight edge, and I'm just going to start and work. So you can either, I'm just going to do it by eye. I'm going to sort of reduce it down by probably about, going to take a third off. And because you get cabochons of different sizes, so I'm going to go along. Now I know I've got one flat edge, which is this one here, which is sort of machine finished. So I'm going to try and keep that one as the bottom edge there when I put it onto a back plate. So I'm just going to reduce this down. I'm trying to do it in a continuous cut. If I don't, so if I bring this down, what I might get is, do you see there how I snipped it down, and what it's done, it's distorted the whole thing.
Yeah.
So you're avoiding doing that. I'm trying to do a continuous cut if I can. So you can see I've taken that off. I might have a cabochon that is, that I'm going to work with, that is very, very, say maybe it's, you know, you can get like rose cut slices, things like that. I might keep that for that, because that might be ideal there. So we'll get rid of this bit. Pop that there. Okay, so I've got that flat edge, which I know is this one, and I know that's flat because that's the machine one. And you can see here, this one at the top that I've cut is a shinier. Okay, so I'm going to start and just bring this around. And I'm going to bring that there. And let's get this. So now, if I just lift this up, trying to avoid having too much of a gap in between. So I'm going to have that there. Just take your time with this bit, because what you don't want to do is better to do it so that it's too big, and then we can cut it down, rather than do it so that it's too small, because then it's obviously not, it's going to be too tight there. So I'm going to snip here. Pop it back, because remember I've got my two components. You can still see I've got an overlap here, so I can bring a little bit more. So I'll take a little bit more off there. I'm doing little slivers, just keeping an eye on where they are as well. And just bring that in. A little bit more. So you see, it's tiny bits at a time. Okay, so now what I'm going to do, if I know that that fits, I can go in and file if I need to. I want to get a good join here. So I know that it like that it fits around.
Yeah.
So to solder, what I can do is, I'm sort of almost, you know, like with the jump ring, I'm going to go back and forth a bit, and I might actually go in with my, you could use your nylon pliers if you wanted. Just want to get that so it's sort of more of a flatter edge. I can always reshape it, but I need to make sure, I mean, I've got a slight step there, which I need, you know, you'd avoid.
So would you trim that down now or after you've soldered?
So I'm going to try and solder it like that. I can get all of this even there, that's fine. I can do all that afterwards. I'm not worried about that. It's what I'm worried about is if my this finger is the one side of the bezel strip and this is the other, I need to make sure that it is like that,
yeah.
Not that it's like this,
yeah,
or that it's like that. So you're taking the time, and if it's like if maybe you cut it at a slight angle like that and it's like that, it needs to be so that you've got a good join and so that solder can flow. So all the usual you know, principles when we're doing any of our soldering. Okay, so I think that's looking okay. So I'm going to move that out and bring my soldering back in. So let's bring that there. So what I'll try and do is maybe, I'll try and, so that I won't actually be able to see it, but hopefully you will. So you might have to give me a bit of a shout to know if it's gone.
The solder that Claire is working with, we also have, by the way, so that just keep an eye out for the graphics.
Okay, so I'm going to pop that in. Okay, so that's gone in there. Let's see how that goes. Now, remember, when I had it on the beading tray, it looked like it was quite flush there. I've moved it off, and I'm not sure if it still is because I've like picked it up, put the solder on. So we'll see how it goes. So always be mindful of that as well. If you're moving it around, just double check as well that it hasn't moved out of place. Okay, so where we're looking, I don't know, can you see this seam coming up here? Yeah, lovely. Okay, let's see how we go. So you'll be able to see it before me. Okay, I think that's gone. There we go.
Is that
okay?
Quick?
So which is good, isn't it?
Yeah.
But can you see how nothing has, you know, from a big torch and nothing has melted. Copper's got that, it's got a higher melting point. So I'm going to take this now and pop this, quench this, so it's going into the water. Okay, so that's gone in there, and you can see that's come out. So now what we've got is we've got our bezel, which is a complete now, so that is soldered together. We've got a bit of cleaning up to do, which we can do here. So I haven't actually got any. So if I just give that a little bit.
We had some of those on the show as an early bird the
Oh,
other day.
brilliant!
Didn't we, Ross? We had some of these polishing buffer.
They're so good.
Should we bring them to
Oh,
air?
yes, please. Yes, please.
This, and the solder paste. The solder paste is on your screens right now, and then we'll bring the buffers in as well. I can't remember.
They're
What
so
they're called,
good.
Jeweller's blocks or something like that.
So
that's what it
good.
is. £12.99. You get a lot of solder paste
Yeah,
with this.
it's ever so good, ever so good. And so it's the difference it'll be. So you can see I need to work a little bit here. But can you see? So the colour of it. So it's not actually red, but it's a lot more discreet than if you were gonna. Because before I've had to use, you know, like the silver solder. So it's a lot more discreet. I mean, I've got a little bit of clearing up down the bottom there to do, but you can hardly see anything there on that top part of the join. But you can also see as well when you've got those blocks, how can you see how that was very, very,
Cleans
very
up.
dull.
Yeah.
And it's starting to buff up really nicely.
£12.99. And you use tiny
Tiny bits, yeah.
So is there a shelf life for this or anything, Claire?
I don't know. I mean, if you just keep the end on it.
This, yeah.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that, use only with adequate. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about its actual shelf life here. So I know they do last a long time, don't they?
Yes, yeah. If you sort of look after them, maybe don't sort of keep them, you know,
out in sunlight.
Yeah.
Or anything like
dry
that.
up, yeah.
Again, we'll put the jeweller's block on screen in a second as well, which is what Claire was just filing with.
So you've got now, you can see how this would start to, so your different processes there. So we know I've sort of started to reshape it just with my fingers. You could put it on back onto the ring mandrel, or if you've got other round mandrels. But you need to obviously know that that's going to fit and that's going to then sit in there. So I could reshape that a little bit more. I also know that I've got a step there, so I can go in and I can take a little bit of that off. So that's whether you, you know, you could use maybe the blocks that I think you're going to have, or if you've got, you know, different sandpaper there. So we know we've got setting for the stone to sit in there. So if I take that off, I'm going to pop the stone back, and then I'm going to have. So I've got a little bit of sheet there. Okay, now we know I've got my flat edge this side because that was the machine finished edge. This is the one that I cut, so I'm just going to see how this is going to sit, and I'm looking to ideally have no gaps there. Okay, so that's going to go in. So if I pop that on here, so I'm going to trim that down. So just before I cut it, I'm going to do a last check. Now in this bit, I need to make sure, so you know how we're saying things can change their shape sort of as you move it from one board to another. Once you've done this part, you know, it's going to be soldered onto that backing sheet. So if you're in any doubt, if you think you might have sort of been a bit heavy-handed and you've squashed it down a little bit, you must be sure that your stone still fits in, that you haven't squeezed it or anything like that. So do a last check there. And I'm going to start and just put a little bit of this on. So whether you get the different syringes in there, I quite like doing it with tweezers, but I'm just going to put a little bits going around. So if I just get a bit there, bring that in, and you can take a little bit longer than I am here, but just so that you can see, and hopefully we'll be able to then see when it goes onto that backing plate. Just get a bit there. Try and get it if you can so it's reasonably even going around. Okay, so thinking about now, we're going to heat the two pieces of metal. One is a lot bigger than the other. So if I pop that on there, let's check that it's sitting there. And that's sitting in. So we're going to look, what we want to have is we want to make sure that we've got a good contact now. Make sure that you are actually soldering the bottom to the back plate. So I'm going to take
Just
that
put
off.
the relief block, that's basically like a sanding block, isn't it, Claire? A bit like what
Yes,
you were
they are
using.
so useful, so useful.
And the price, it's the first time I launched this, Claire, it's the first time I've actually seen them JewelleryMaker branded ones.
Yeah, I didn't know we did them.
They're quite new.
Yeah,
We launched them
brilliant.
last week, I think it is. And the price, $2.99.
Great. So yeah, I mean that you will use that.
Lots.
Yeah, and
Lots
that'll give
and
it a
lots
really,
and
really
lots.
nice buff up as well.
Yeah.
Really
Sorry,
good.
there we go. Do you want
Okay, so what we're looking, you okay? Yeah, so let's have a, so we're looking sort of like in the centre, and then I'll hold it up when I've quenched it and we can have a look all the way around. So I've got the two different sizes, but what's nice with this copper is I don't have to worry too much about it melting, which I probably would with the silver. So can you see it all melting on the inside?
Yeah.
So you want to make sure that that has gone. So I've probably got quite a lot there, but hopefully it means you'll be able to see it. So I'm going to take this off. So I'm going to take it to the water and quench it now. Okay, so we'll have a look.
Love that sound.
It's so satisfying, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think, so I can already see, I might be wrong, but I think, so there's, if you followed it round, I think it's gone all the way apart from, is there a small area there? Oh, maybe it is okay. I'm not sure if there's a small area that where it might not have gone all the way around. So you are looking that has gone, oh no, maybe it has gone all the way around. Okay, so you would then pop that in your pickle. So what I have the same sort of pickle solution, but I have a pot that I just have my sterling silver in, and then I have a separate one for the for my copper. So we've got the setting onto the back plate. So this is where that block would come in. Okay, so if I take that down a little bit. Ideally, you would dry everything off here beforehand, because you don't want things to sort of, you don't want your tools going rusty or anything like that. So I'm going to just now take that down a bit. So if you look, we've got, remember that little step that we've got there. So I can take a little bit with a more aggressive file. Move that out of the way.
Yeah. Thank you.
There we go. So if I pop that there. So I'm just going to start to take a little bit of it off. So, I mean, the thing with demos is you've got to think, you know, I would spend a lot longer. I'm showing you stages of this, of what you would do. You would go along and do this for much, much longer to get this how you want it. So I've gone with an aggressive file, and then flatten down on some paper, or if you've got your block, you can do that as well. But you're looking to, so it started to do it. Remember, we've got that step up there. We obviously will want to get rid of that. You would do all of that till it's all, you know, nice and even. And remember, especially if you're working with the aggressive file, you don't want to keep going and just sort of get in the zone of it. And then what you find is that you've filed down the wall either unevenly or down to very, very little. What I'm then going to do is I'm then going to go, and if you've got a saw, you could maybe use your saw to do this. If you've got the shears, they're wonderful. If I don't know, maybe you just thought, right, I'm going to have a go at this, and I haven't got any of these other tools. The other thing that are very good are, you know, like cuticle scissors with that curve that you can get from, obviously not a specialised jewellery making tool, but you can get them from, you know, pharmacies or anything like that. So those nail scissors, and they're very, very good because they've got that curve.
Yes.
And so you're just going around like that. So
That's a good idea.
So we've got now that edge, and you can see, so I need to get rid of that. And again, you're just going to go and work your way around like that.
Should we bring one of the projects live?
Oh, yes.
Shall we do the Kingman Turquoise project? And now in terms of the actual, oh really? Third of the stock has already gone on pre-order. Now in terms of the actual copper itself, you get the same in both projects. It's just the choice of the gemstones effectively. So again, just to recap, the bare copper bezel strip that Claire's working with right now, you get 2 meters of. I mean, you think how long that's going to last?
I know. And
That's
don't forget,
a lot of cabochons.
and don't forget, in some of them cabs, you'll halve that, won't you, in width? So it's almost like double again.
Yeah, and then you're getting 1 meter of the square wire, which is what Claire used in these amazing bangles and obviously in a ring shank. So Kingman Turquoise is one of the most historic locations in Arizona. It's in the state of Arizona. Arizona has like loads of turquoise mines, but Kingman is the most historic. It's the first, the oldest turquoise mine in Arizona, and it brings you, you know, amazing robin egg blue. Let's bring you an unbelievable deal. They're already flying. If you want the if you want the blue lace, then you get the same. You get the same coppers, but obviously a different choice of your gemstones here. 5 carats of Kingman turquoise. $39.99. Yeah, well, yeah, bare copper's expensive, right?
Yeah. And those structural wires.
And don't forget,
the
you
lovely
get Claire's
cabs.
instructions too. Claire, we're going lower. We are going even lower. So there's the project there. You can see this side of the desk. Wow. So you get 2 of your Kingman turquoise, the 2 different types of wire, specialist wire. How many do you have, Ross? 100. Okay, well, these are going to fly out the door. Your bare copper is a rare, precious material. We've been clearing out our garage lately. We found like a bit of copper pipe.
Oh, did you?
And
Oh, brilliant.
I was like,
I'll
to
have
Tom,
that
I was
then.
like, don't throw it away.
Yeah, definitely don't throw that away.
Because it's got monetary value, isn't it?
Yeah.
£19 and 99 pence only. See, unbelievable. Would
That
you
is
sell
madness, isn't
any
it?
of these pieces,
No
Claire, for
way.
anywhere near
No
£20?
way. Look at that.
That's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
And it looks stunning, doesn't it, with the
copper. Yeah, well, they're often found. Mother Nature can't be wrong. These are often found alongside one another.
But they are perfect. They're not.
Turquoise
yeah.
is often an indication of copper and vice versa.
Yeah.
How cool.
It's wonderful, isn't it? Just really, really pops against it.
Love
and
that,
that makes
Claire.
sense now, doesn't it?
Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, if you discover copper, likelihood is that there may well be turquoise and vice versa. I've got a message from Deborah in Essex saying, thank you, Claire. I've been to silversmithing classes, but no one has ever really explained why and how. You really are a great teacher.
Oh, that's lovely, Deborah.
She really is, isn't
That's
she?
really lovely. Thanks. Oh, you made my day. Thanks very much. That's nice.
It's just lovely to see. You feel, you know, like you said, with copper, it's a little bit more relaxed.
It is, isn't it? Because you're not stressing or panicking that. I mean, everyone, you melt things, but you know, to not have that, you don't have to factor that in really. Yes, I mean, if you're going to blast it with a really powerful torch, but you know, it's not really an issue with you know, what you're going to be working with. And you can see here. So, like I was saying, I'm not that I'm rushing through stages, but the whole process of this is you take your time with it, and that's the enjoyable bit. But hopefully, you're starting to see, you know, this is pretty basic tools, and you're starting to get that lovely, that shine, that luster, the smoothness, you know, and you know that you can have any type of cabochon that you want, and you make the setting.
Yeah.
You know, I haven't had to have lots of expensive machinery there. You've taken any sort of shape stone, and with a couple of bits of a piece of a certain shape wire and some copper sheet, you've made a setting for that. And you know, it can be whatever shape you want, and you know that it's going to be lovely and secure and bright and shiny, which is a great feeling, I think.
I'm not sure that one will go in though.
No, that one won't. Yeah,
No.
I haven't done a very good job there, have I? Yeah.
And how do you, when you put the gemstone actually in there, do you then cradle the bezel strip round?
Yeah. So I'm going to just talk through this bit because you need to obviously finish all of that. So I've got my Moomin tin there.
Moomin?
My Moomins, yeah. So in the Moomin tin, I've got a little bit of blue tack there, and I've got a bit of dental floss, because what you don't want to do is you don't want to then put your stone in before you're finished and then you can't get it back out. So if you keep an old bit of, I wouldn't say use it, but have a little bit of dental floss, and then you can pop that.
It is a fairly Adam's just saying that, you know, if anyone searched through your bag, they, you know,
that's not a good move.
It's properly random, isn't it?
Yeah.
So why do you have just one random piece of dental
floss? Yeah, because you never know when you're going to need it. And look, I do need it now. And I need it in a Moomin tin. Yeah.
I used to love the Moomin.
I love them.
They look like little kidney beans, don't they?
Oh, they're joyous, aren't they? Look at them there.
If you don't know who the Moomins are...
Oh, go and find out.
They're very cute.
Yeah, so you can see, so that's my dental floss there. I've got, and then that pulls it out, and it hasn't got stuck in there, because if it does get stuck in there, you'll obviously have to try very hard with your blue tack, or you'd have to like drill it out from the back so that you can push it there. So you carry on, and that's when you're going to use your tools, so whether you work with your square pusher or your bezel rocker and your burnishers. In the instructions themselves, so I've focused on the bezel setting now. I do the bezel setting in there, and then show you how to build the bangle, the bracelet bit. And you could always scale it up, scale it down if you wanted to make a ring as well.
Amazing! It's absolutely amazing, Claire. Should we do
Lovely.
The blue lace?
Yeah.
The Queen of Agates?
Yeah, how
can
gorgeous.
I yoink that one back?
Yes, you can.
Sorry, I can't pick
Got
it up.
it.
You know what, says Ross? Should we do this one, under £20 as well? As if you can make, which I imagine, Claire, you've got 1 metre of the square wire. I imagine you can make a lot of bangles from 1 metre.
Yeah.
Let's literally just put that one on there. It's really lovely.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, so beautiful. It's like a solid bangle. It's back now. Yeah. Which way? That way. I'll do it that way. I love this, Claire. I love that.
It's gorgeous wire, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah.
How have you textured that one?
Just with your hammer. So just the that rounded end of your hammer.
So pretty, and I have to say, the Kingman and the Kingman turquoise and the blue lace, so complimentary of the bare copper.
Yes, the blues. Yeah, that's wonderful, isn't it?
You know, on our sister channel, you pay best part of that for projects, instructions. I mean, £10 upwards.
Yeah.
You're getting those for free, jewellery makers, for free. $16.99 for the blue lace agate, quite frankly. Blue lace agate was discovered by British gemologist, British George Swanson.
Oh,
There
really?
you go. Yeah, go George. There you go, I haven't forgotten. George Swanson, he was, yeah. But actually very, very, very rare now to get hold of. Be mindful of.
We ever see it, do we?
No, because if you see it, first question I would ask jewellery makers is it natural? Is it natural? Blue lace agate should be totally natural, which is exactly what yours is, jewellery makers, because you can get an agate and dye it a pastel blue colour. It's not true blue lace, whereas these definitely are. £16.99. I'm absolutely gobsmacked by that project price.
Great
and the fact that you've made 4 bangles. Pardon? Oh yeah, and we've got the pliers. 4 bangles, and you can make multiple. Where's that little sneaky ring that I saw you starting with?
Sneaky ring?
Yeah. There, that one.
This one. So these are just different examples of how, so different gemstones, look, of how you can use that square wire and the bezel.
So cool.
It's nice, isn't it? And that you can really see there how that wire is twisted.
That's so cool, Claire.
But you can see there, so that's a good example. See how, so when we've made that bezel setting, the walls are straight.
Yeah.
And that's where you then push down. So you're going to push that wall so that it's making contact, and it's just a really nice finish, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Looks like a mood ring, that one. Very cool.
Yeah.
Right, we've still got the nylon pliers to go.
Brilliant.
They are brand new. Oh, look at that. So I'll just wear it while, just showing it. Don't worry, Claire. You will get it back. Okay, nylon jaw pliers, jewellery makers. What, straight away, under £10? Claire mentioned earlier on, she was like, we rarely ever see them, and I don't know why. If you had to choose one pair of pliers
to add to, adding in. So I love to have your standard toolkit. Yeah. But then I think the bail making pliers that I worked with earlier and then nylon jaws are really, really good. Yeah. Because I like to, say if you shape wire, but then maybe you want to alter it a bit. So, if you make coils, maybe on a gizmo, and then you want to flatten them out. Yeah. That is very, very difficult to do if you, I'd say actually impossible if you don't have those nylon jaw pliers, because remember you're putting the same, you can put this, good pressure on, a uniform pressure, but not worry about marking it.
Yeah. And you can work harden, right?
Yeah.
You can work harden with
and
it
straighten up, and with your neaten up your weaving, things like that.
Under £10. And you've got the replacement nylons, which I've never seen that before.
No, I don't think we've done that before.
We've got over 200 of these, jewellery makers, and we don't stop there. Ross says, you know what? We're not even stopping here. Ross. $7.99 for tools, and they're
specialist tools, isn't it?
Yeah, they're not single use, are they?
Yeah, no, and the fact that you've got the, you're going to get lots and lots of use out of it, and then you've got the replacement jaw.
Today, Claire, under £5.
Brilliant.
Tools you expect to have to invest in, especially specialist ones.
Yeah, but and so remember as well, to me, I would, I'd want to pay a bit more for things as well. You don't want, because they're going to be, you want to know they're from a trusted source, because you're going to be using them all the time. You don't want them to,
But do you know? Yeah, you want
to know where they're from and that they're going to do a good job.
But Claire, we've started making our own tools. That's how we're seeing these amazing prices.
But we know jewellery making, don't we?
Yeah.
So we should.
Yeah, about time. You're right. You're absolutely right. $4.99. We've got a quick question for you, Claire, from Hampshire. How do you add free to your order, please? Sorry, it's not.
That's okay.
I can't seem to add it. Thanks, Elaine. Right, okay. See, free right here. Free PP. Add that code. Can you see it? There'll be like a discount code or something like that as you go to the checkout. Go to the checkout and it'll say discount code. If you put free PP, not free and P, just free PP, and apply it, that gives you free post and packaging, providing your order is over £40. Amazing, well done. Now, coming up on tomorrow's show, just going to race through this. We've got an amazing show. I'm going to be joined by wonderful Mark.
Oh, lovely.
We have elastic thread as your early bird, lovely jewellery makers. So definitely to stock up on that. 9 o'clock is the most amazing natural ruby faceted cube. Then 11 o'clock, you've got the most amazing white Akoya stud earrings. They're beautiful. 11 o'clock and more Black Friday deals, and 12 o'clock Mark has got the most incredible beading thread exclusive. It's going to be amazing. Claire, we love you.
What a weekend.
When you
love you too. I think on the 5th.
On the 5th of December?
Yes. Yeah.
Right, okay. So that better be with me, otherwise I'll be really upset. But we love you.
I'll have a brilliant weekend.
Will do. Yeah. Have a nice afternoon, jewellery makers, and I'll see you bright and early.
In the build-up to Black Friday here on Jewellery Maker, it's deals, 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 right up until the big day. From Monday the 18th of November through to the 28th of November, we'll have an amazing deal every day. Then mark your calendars because you will not want to miss out on the main event. That's Black Friday here on Jewellery Maker on the 29th of November. Until then, stay tuned for 10 days of exciting deals in the build-up to Black Friday.